Starting up YouTube co-stream, see if that works today. Looks like it does. Awesome! Sick. I'm going to try to keep the YouTube co-stream up. Mostly for VOD purposes because I can't save them on Twitch anymore. All right. So, here we go, guys. Today is the release of 7.2 Savage. My team, Team awkraidtime, will be racing today, not for world first, not for stream first even, but just to beat our own expectations and clear as fast as possible. We're aiming to clear either today or tomorrow is the goal. And yeah, should be a fun tier. I'm really excited. I'm playing Dragoon again with lots of friends this time, just like always. We're about to hop in and prep our tomes and cap our tomes before Savage unlocks at 3 a.m. PST. We'll be able to start getting more tomes starting at 1 a.m. PST. That way we'll get our full week's worth of tomes. So we'll get last week's and this week's. Get our gear ready, and then we're going to chill all the way up till 3 a.m., all right? Let's do it. I'm going to hop in VC now.
I'm sat here prepped with Wondrous Tale.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I didn't do the Wondrous Tales turn in.
I didn't do Wondrous Tales either.
That's just one extra dungeon run. It doesn't matter.
I'm in Adder's group.
Yep.
For some reason, I was looking for Kyo. Probably because you're the one that pinged me.
Yeah.
I have yummy cookies to eat.
Good luck with raid, Woops.
So we're zoning in 6 minutes and then getting to the final boss and waiting?
We probably won't have to wait, but yeah, the idea is we don't clear before 1 a.m.
Okay. I did my expert. But the reset's at 1, right? Or
Yeah,
is the
that's
daily
why we
reset
did
at
it.
8?
It's not gonna be the expert reset.
Daily resets at
yeah, you're
11.
right.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
all the
you see-
reset times are different.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that expert.
I was so bored yesterday.
Well, your group might have to do an extra dungeon then, or you're just gonna have to deal with that all.
I might have a book I can turn in, actually.
If it wasn't from this last week, if you didn't pick it up this Tuesday, it won't have.
No, I did. Deadline
Okay.
4/8. I could unsync a trial or two real quick and probably get my 50 tomes if I get a line.
We could just go in now and then just chill at the last boss.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Off we go to the races.
Yay!
Alrighty, like for first.
It's faster to just spam this one, right?
Yes.
It is faster,
one
yeah.
sec, beer back. Okay, hi chat, real quick. Could somebody from the YouTube stream tell me if the FPS of the stream is okay? My stream previews right now are showing both streams being really choppy. Is anyone seeing that, or is it just my preview? Looks fine, looks fine. All right, thank you very much. They're both good? Okay, cool. If anything goes wrong with the POVs, do let me know before we hop into the Savage, ideally. I'll try to fix it. I think, yeah, just my my previews of the streams are on really low quality. But I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, and I'm mostly reading Twitch chat, so... Sorry, YouTube, you're kind of just being used as, like, a VOD storage area right now. But I'm glad it looks good. Alright, cool.
Packs in less than a minute.
It does, yeah.
This is expedient to fill in those gaps.
Nope, not getting out of this chair. The amount of fucking times I've done this dungeon in the last 2 weeks. All for a pair of tank pants for a glam.
Was it worth it?
No, because I didn't get them.
Oh. Well, maybe you'll get them this time.
If I get them on this run, I'm gonna be real pissed off. I'm not gonna lie.
You get like 8 more chances.
True.
Yeah, we're spamming this dungeon.
Yay! I love dungeons.
Are you guys already streaming, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not yet, but we'll be later.
Yup.
I was gonna ask who's gonna be our volunteer for the perma stream for our ninths. Imagine it's gonna be Keo. Does
I
anybody
don't
else want to
think
volunteer?
usually tank POV is not great for ninths, but can. I usually want to see a healer or range POV.
I'm just elites.
I wish we could just hit the boss. Can we just hit the boss?
I mean, yeah, just big mitt before they blow up, I guess. I don't think they hurt that bad.
You can drive.
They
I'm
sure
gonna let one go off. Not two.
I bet you we
Oh,
can kill
that
this
did a lot,
thing
actually.
before they even go off.
We're gonna say they all blow up separately when they reach the max.
Ow.
That actually does kind of hurt.
Oh yeah, you mean the elect?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
Well, I guess we don't have to wait anymore.
Did they die? Okay.
Apparently, you can't just leave them up. Yes.
Well, lesson learned.
We're winning.
I thought you meant the gore, the just standing in the giant caber toss thing.
Oh, that's core of my light party too.
Do you not take the shortcut, Billy?
What? I did.
Oh. Well, I just saw you running in.
What the? One day they'll fix the auto face melee GCD bug.
Forever Garuded.
Boss walks slightly through you. Actually, you didn't press that button.
It's pretty bad on casters, too.
So what you're saying is we can let 2 of these go off.
I'm killing.
Coward. I'll let you guys handle that. I'll just hit the boss.
Dude, if they didn't explode on their own, we definitely could kill this before he does the raid wide.
Yeah, for sure. Like maybe if we all pot, like have teas for it, but like,
Wait for me!
Once you got like a lot of jumps or something.
I was running into a wall because I was all tabbed. And then all the enemies were gone.
Oh, my chain drifted. Oh.
Oh no, our dungeon buff alignment. Whatever
Dude,
will we
that's
do.
gonna really hurt our any percent speedrun in this dungeon that we already fucked up.
True.
See, but now we have motivation to go fast because we had the setback.
Yep. I forget. I looked it up. Which coffers drop the pants in this dungeon? I think it's literally just the last two.
I think it's usually the last two, yeah, for most dungeons.
Oh, I got my hollow back. Not the way you want to get it back, but you know.
Back in my day, it wouldn't have been back.
Oh, dude, I need the food. That's right. Get those extra substats.
Yeah. I made 1,000 mate cookies. I gave my girlfriend 200 of them, and I sold another 300 of them. I still got 500. Yeah. This is the best raid tier ever because I get to eat cookies non-stop.
Good old make cookies.
Mate. You know how many people
Yeah,
got
mate.
mad at me during MSQ and I was like, mate leaves. Mate. They were like, you fucking moron.
You know what I miss?
Why I keep saying it.
I miss the coffee biscuit era.
True.
Aced.
When was that?
Shadowbringers.
Well, you don't miss stuffed cabbage being the raid food?
It wasn't even about the raid food. It was about just like making money off of.
I was a fan of smoked chicken.
Well, it's not good for the chicken's lungs.
Yeah, very bad actually. Did you guys know you can go straight through the red in this mechanic? It doesn't matter.
You can only get damage down, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I doubt it's quite an effective damage down, but it is a damage down.
I just wanted to see if anybody would do it.
I've been in Duty Finder. I've seen people get. It's literally every dungeon run.
Damage down seems like it's 20%.
Imagine it was 90% in 2 minutes, like an ultimate.
You have no money. You have no idea how much I wish.
Really? You don't want to get trapped in here with a Duty Finder group with 90% damage downs?
That's my secret. I don't DF these. Like, I don't need these in Duty Finder. I don't cap by doing experts.
Good luck, Mr. Simmer.
That'd be hell on earth.
That'd be funny.
No, that would fucking suck, man.
It would really
Get
fucking
out of the
suck.
kitchen, man. Do not cook.
I will LB this. Just
My man.
try to cap on shit first.
I'll take this AoE with you in solidarity.
Thanks, guys.
Oops.
I can't even blame the LB because I definitely had time to move, but I'm eating a hot pocket. So.
Hot Pocket.
Are you living off of like hot pockets and energy drinks today, Biff?
He
No,
always
I
is.
just-
Oh, the experience is fucking useless, huh?
Ask him what his prog food is. Go ahead.
Alright, Biff, what's your prog food?
My lunch.
Damn.
He's been waiting.
Well, yeah, now you put me on the spot though. Alright, so you take 2 slices of bread,
We can just pull
and
them
you
in. We can
you take a
hold.
pound
Yeah,
of
thank-
ham, you put it in between the 2 slices of bread, and it's a good healthy lunch.
Dude, that sounds like what my father would eat.
I
That's
can
crazy.
still remember my face during Top Prog when he was telling us what he was eating for lunch. I just a block of ham. Nothing else.
It's got everything you need.
Does it really?
A full fucking pound though?
I'm hungry. Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's got everything you need.
Ham and bread.
Okay, I think we can just kill the boss. We
Yeah.
have to wait.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Our group, because we're just starting.
Yeah, our slow asses.
Yeah, I wonder how that one happened.
It wasn't me.
It's a good idea on paper.
Chat, I bought the new outfit
P5 dodge to the raging
so that I
ball,
matched
man.
the raid tier today. What do you think?
That's you know,
Good
I haven't
idea?
woken up yet.
I think it looks pretty good actually. I like this jacket.
The worms!
Definitely slower than you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are already caught up to us.
We might want to slow down.
No, we'll be
Hey,
fine.
you still have 2 minutes left. Like, you can't kill it for 2 minutes.
It's at 50%.
We should be fine.
Yeah, it will be fine.
Yo.
Less than a minute. Just fall in the hole.
Roger that.
Thanks, Benediction. Knight's Resolve. Intervention.
Get this shit off my screen. Ow.
Thought I was being really smart using hollowed ground on this next thing. But, still knocks you into the air like crazy. Not really worth.
You gotta, you have to dodge it to like the side. You have to guess which side you're gonna go with it.
Yeah, you're 50-50 it. I don't have
This was
hollow
almost
ground.
perfect timing.
Well, I also didn't. I held back my twos.
You should
Yeah, I
next
also
next
stopped
time we do
attacking.
this, you should hollowed ground and cover me so we can stay on the boss.
We can try.
Nice.
Surely nothing will go wrong.
I'm down.
Yay, the minion drop.
What?
You want that?
Yeah.
No?
I opened the chest as everyone left, and I was like, I wonder if the minion's in here.
It's a free
Yes,
fucking
it
like
is.
300k right now or something.
Yeah. Making money during prog prep.
Gratch, happy for you.
What tank piece were
You
you
get the
looking
ready
for? The legs?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I'm turning in my beast stripes real quick.
I'm lucky.
Okay.
Let me go again.
Virial, thanks for the prime sub.
Eep.
And everyone else, thank you for the subs this morning. I appreciate that very much. Dunkel, Mama, Uma, Yoti, Critical, Lil Zorak, Hailstorm, Simply, Jahona, Tilsder, Gry, Derm, Printerman. Thanks, guys. James, welcome back.
You've been subbed for 19 months.
Thank you all so much. Someone tried to actually me last night when I said we are gonna cap tomes before the Savage tier came out.
Did they say, actually, you're just gonna get enough so that the savage caps? Was that the actually?
No, they just said that they unlock at the same time.
Oh.
no.
And I was like, no.
You might think. You might even hope.
Yeah, you might even hope. That's what I was gonna say. I wish they did, so I had an excuse not to be awake 2 hours earlier, or I had an excuse, but it was just to do Savage.
Dude, Dave, thanks so much for the 5 gifts.
You have to wake up 2 hours early to farm tomes.
I appreciate that so much, dude.
The one time I
Harsh
wish
and the
other
Lost
phone
Sinner.
was ringing.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be running a lot of ads today, chat. Just because viewership and all that, so
You know
want
what?
to make
though?
sure
I'll
you don't
take
have ads.
2 hours.
I
of
want to
dungeons
check and
over
see if you have a
3
free
days
Prime
of
sub.
Doing a lower difficulty.
YouTube, you
I was
guys,
gonna
you
say,
guys are on the
yeah,
hook.
but-
Or
I was
We were
trying.
complaining.
YouTube, you guys are off the hook. I mean, probably hardly any ads over there. If I had to guess.
I have never envied the pre-raid prep for WoW. Never ever.
Hello, Woops. I'm Q and also Woops.
April Fools. There's no Savage.
Tea
today.
leave, Ravana. Oh my God, you guys! Holy shit!
None of that.
I'd probably
Darling,
throw hands
Manser,
of
welcome
Historian
back,
instead,
and
if
Sima,
that's how
thanks
it
for the
actually
gifted
went today.
subs.
No, just if anyone asks in chat why Savage isn't unlocked yet, just say it's April Fools. It's not today. And then they go back to bed because they didn't read the patch notes.
I missed the entire first fight.
Put
That'll
the
really
Friday
go on.
night Yakuza image in the mirror board.
That might have been me.
Means it might not have been.
Who put that there?
I was like, oh yeah, I should open that. Just greeted by
Anonymous 10
Fucking
gifts. What
Kiryu.
the hell? Thank you. Kind stranger, whoever you are. Cursive. Thanks for the Prime sub. Dude, hype train! Oh my God! Quirus, thanks for the Prime sub. Y'all are too kind. Hell yeah, dude. Scam train. Whoops needs more Pokemon cards. Fork it up. Sophie, baby. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Socks? Thanks to the raid? The fuck? Oh, I forget it's like nighttime kind of. I'm just starting.
Pants? Don't open it. We'll never know.
Winter, Nano, welcome back. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Nano with the 79. Jesus. Smelly 8-man. Thank you for the
You guys are
resub.
going fast.
Lyra with 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
I mean, you have to,
Appreciate that,
you have
Lyra.
to consider that they have the black mage.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you know, they can't do an expert because Whoops already did it.
We did an expert, but yeah.
Oh, so Whoops is just behind. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he turned into books. That's right. Never mind.
I technically don't even think I need to fully cap to get my gloves.
This is the part where I admit that I fucked up and an expert too.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I was so
I-
bored. I wanted to
guys,
press
you guys have
buttons.
never
I
done
thought
Frog
about
before.
pinging yesterday
have,
morning
I
saying
just-
don't do your expert
I mean,
roulette,
it's
and I
not-
was like, surely we won't have to do that.
It's not like pass fail though. It's just, you know, one more dungeon. Buggle!
The good
What
news is
the-
that's
Buggle,
their
I thought you
dungeon.
got permabanned.
Yep.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Buggle's back?
At least they're both in the same group, right?
Yeah.
Can I
All
palm
right,
them off
wait,
to
wait,
you
wait.
guys?
Now that Socks,
No.
Sophie, and Buggle all
Yeah.
rated me, can I talk about how fucked up it is that
mean,
you
you
guys did a
literally can't
balloon
palm them off on me,
SMP2 and
I'm also
didn't fucking
DPS.
invite me?
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck all 3 of you.
You all know how many tomes you need.
They
Different
what? What
Are you guys
happened?
going for? Well, you're going 500
No,
for
they're
Ubith,
doing
right?
some
So-
Minecraft thing. And
Oh no,
it
you're
looks
getting an
fun.
accessory too. So
Hope y'all are having a
875?
good time.
Yeah, in theory, it's 75. Which means
I guess.
how much do you
Basically
spend?
capped.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you get. It should be like 30 per floor, right? So you're not going to get the weapon
my
until
husband's
second, so you'll get
SMP.
60 extra before you need to buy it. So minus 60.
In case some of the raiders coming in don't know what's happening today, this is quite a different stream if you've never caught one of these before. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMO I've been playing for over a decade now. I'm with a team of 8 players total, along with some helpers on the side, that are going to compete to try and finish the newest difficult raids in the game that are coming out at 3 a.m. Right now we're preparing our gear at a daily reset, basically, so we can be as geared up as possible. It's going to be new raids that come out in about 2 hours from now, and we're competing to try and finish as fast as possible. It's going to be very, very fun. Do we know when Savage unlocks? I would recommend opening your ears and listening to what I just fucking said, or reading the pinned comment that has the Savage unlock time in all fucking caps. One of those will get you the answer you want. Anyways, welcome in, everybody.
No, I sent the wall at the very end.
Wah wah.
Did you hear Whoops?
You stink. What happened? Sorry, I was deaf.
You're getting... It's all good. You're 870 tomes total, right? And you have a book to turn in?
I'm getting 870 tomes?
That's how much you need, right? You said you're getting like a 495 and a 375 piece?
Right
So
now,
you can-
all I need to buy is my gloves, and that's what, like 495? So I need 370 more from this point. I have a Wondrous Tales I could finish real quick and maybe get another 50. If you're just trying to math out how many more runs we gotta do, right?
Yeah, Biff only needs to get to 815 because he's not buying the weapon until after the second floor. So that's plus 60 tomes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how many we need.
What are you getting?
Thanks, J-Man.
Hands and ringer.
Yes, I'm playing Dragoon this tier.
So
I
you
used my expedient like a goon.
Mm-hmm.
I love when people are stupid. They get called stupid, and then they say that people are being rude. Gotta be one of my favorite stereotypes. I like literally just told you 2 + 2 = 4, and then you asked me what 2 + 2 is. Holy fuck. You know what we ought to do? There's enough
What?
people doing Savage on release to where we could just make our own hunt train.
I mean, there is a hunt train on Gilgamesh like right now.
Oh,
Just it's only one server. I don't know what the other servers are doing.
then what are we doing here?
I don't know if it's a bullet train. Normally, it's a bullet train at this time.
Yeah. Gilg's been pretty good about mostly doing bullet trains this expansion. It's been nice.
At least I think it's Gilgamesh running the train right now. I know there is a train on Ether that was like scheduled for right at 1 a.m.
I think there is a train going on right now.
You should hop into that next time. Oh, I know how to check for scheduled trains, chat. You don't gotta teach me how to do that. Thank you.
Apparently, the mount of choice for the ferry train was the P8S mount this time around.
Incredible.
It's a lot of worms.
I was about to say, do you think Athena was still up his Phytos if he was a worm? But I think I already know the answer to that one.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I'm so dead here. I hate the color of these arrows.
One of us might die.
That's a sacrifice he's willing to make. Oh, that wasn't even that bad.
Wait. Oh, I forgot about that part.
But it's still knocked you in the air, huh? It's 50-50, which side he starts it on.
That's funny. Oh my god, we're so far from the loot. Scouting chest. It is, hold on.
Oh.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's 495. So if we were doing just dungeons, I need 400
Oh
more.
my god, hi.
Into the pit.
I mean, I believe in you.
So I need 8 more runs, including this one. If we just did dungeons.
There's no way.
You should already have 100 homes.
Nine
Wait,
runs is capped.
I'm not
too.
I'm not mathing that right.
You got to remember, he didn't have an expert available.
Yeah, but so at most you would need 7.
Yeah, it's 9 runs to cap from 0 with no expert. 50 times 9, 450.
I need 400 from this point right now. That's 8, no?
There's no way.
I'm at 100.
We've
Two dungeons,
already gotten that.
you can't be.
We've
at
already gotten
50
100.
after 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be at 100.
You should be at 100 out of 450, right?
Yeah.
For the weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 350 is cap. It would cap you, which is 7 runs.
Okay. The brain must not be mathing right now. I'm just trusting you guys.
You were treating it like 500 was the cap.
Well, that's how much I need for the gloves.
But you should still have some leftovers from last
Yeah,
time.
like 70.
Yeah, but that makes the difference.
When it's 495?
It shaves a whole runoff.
What is your current amount? Not your weekly
Yeah,
cap.
if it's current amount is 175. So 7?
Yeah.
Maybe 6 if I can.
325 is how much you need, which is 7 runs.
We could do 6 and then Wondrous Tales.
Yeah. Which works out.
Can't believe I'm into the pit, man.
What happened now? Did high go down?
Yeah, he primal rended into the pit.
Dude, we're catching up.
I think we.
Sorry, I had to go grab some water.
I'm pretty sure we're already ahead of them, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I think we passed them.
Even with our blunder.
It's my fault.
But low key, the expedience is doing work.
That's what I'm saying!
The black
Just
mage
threw him in
hero.
between
That's
bulls.
not the reason why.
It's okay.
Let me have this, Happy.
Bro, I literally
Oh,
cheated
I have
like 30
Peloton.
seconds late because I was spreading water. I'm sorry.
I need some amount of dopamine at 4 AM.
I'm gonna chalk it up to Bard.
Oh, they do have the Fizz range. That's also true.
We have what, sorry?
Fizz range.
Yeah, we do. We have an Astro. I mean, I could go White Mage.
Unironically, yeah.
We're killing these bosses
White
so
Mage.
fast.
Yeah, we don't have the best one.
Technically, we could even have you go DPS if you had a crouch stuff for one, but it's probably not worth it.
I mean, I do. I have Dancer and Victim.
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
You'll pick their Shred Stun wins. Or at least it used to.
That's the real strength.
I will say there's no reses on that comp, so.
No, Jenna would have to play Red Mage. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play Victim.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Have you played
We can do
Picto
it
before
easily.
the patch?
But to be honest, Black Mage and White Mage are not that different anymore.
Don't do Biff like that.
Square Enix already got me. There's nothing anyone can say. Like,
I could hear Biff rolling his eyes, man. What the hell?
I've heard a lot of
momentary
people really
silence.
liking new Black Mage.
Dude,
I-
the delayed response from
I
Biff just
love
tells
it.
me he just,
I
like,
don't care what
sighed.
anybody
I-
says.
I could see him sinking into his chair.
I am glad that it is now a more accessible class that more people can enjoy. I'm happy for those
Yes.
people.
We both know.
I
that's
can
a
hear
lie.
the rope and being added to your Amazon cart as you say that.
No, I genuinely am. More people being able to play something is good. I just
Now I can hear the chair being added to.
the cost of.
You don't think he owns a chair?
You know,
Nah, he
like,
needs a new one. Special occasion.
True. It'd be like a rickety. It's got to be a rickety wooden chair. You know, I can't use my normal.
He's not gonna use a gamer chair for that. Come on.
The gamer chair is too unsafe.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about in this analogy, being unsafe.
Have they ever told you not to stand on rolling chairs? Come on.
Yeah, but OSHA doesn't govern my house, so they can fucking deal with it.
I'm not falling asleep during flare casts anymore.
Take a little nappy nap.
Oh shit, Flare's a fast cast now.
Yep.
2-second cast.
Let's go, baby.
Suddenly he's happy about this.
No, no, no.
No, you're happy.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought I was about to
Yeah.
hear a genuine Biff crash out over Flare having a short cast.
We are not crashing out on right day. This will be postponed for 5 minutes after we clear. I'm calling a team meeting to crash out about the new Flare cast up.
Oh no.
I'm leaving 4 minutes after we clear.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Wait, you only get 1 volt even if you stayed at 2 of those?
It's a dungeon.
I mean, that's just math, though. I can't blame him for being surprised at that. 2 does not equal 1.
Well, he probably only got hit by 1.
Yeah, I must have. I thought I was in both. That's why I said it.
This should be faster than White Mage.
How am I not in this right now?
That's a good question, actually.
What the fuck?
The Woops, not the... Alright. How were you not in that?
I don't know. I'm scared.
You might as well just bring White Mage. I mean, I don't think Dancer should be any faster.
Dancer might be faster if you have a good dance partner, but... That's also including, like, nobody dying ever.
It's also a risk, because, right, if you have any mistake, then there's little to no recovery.
And we have a Warrior Red Mage. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, probably.
mind. I can go white mage.
Damn, I can't even escape playing red mage in dungeons.
Guys, the loot.
Someone opened it.
Wouldn't you rather not open and not find out about the thing you didn't get?
I think he still wants the pants though.
I want the pants.
It's just dropped for us last time.
You shouldn't have told him that. Now
Probably
he's adding
shouldn't.
the rope to his cart.
I want the pants.
It's been my go-to joke for a few months now. Anytime something mildly disconcerting happens.
Yeah.
Whenever anything upsets me, I just go, I'm hulking out.
You need to buy the Hulk fists.
They still sell those?
I'm so glad I
Oh,
stopped
you
playing that
of
game.
course you can still get those things.
Yeah, they have roll queue in that game yet? Whoops.
Marvel Rivals?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. I think they said literally they're never gonna do it.
That's a shame. Game could have been fun.
Since people can't read the pinned comment, I'm just gonna do this.
I gotta put on my Bucky cosplay so I can just yell again at people.
Touch the poop.
These rocks are too fucking fat, man.
Yeah.
Did you know if the rocks and then like the clay golem line up, it kind of looks like a dick.
Nice.
You got two balls and you got the long little noodle boy, you know?
Yeah, I know what a dick looks like. I got it.
I'm just making sure the class knew.
Puts on glasses. Yep, that's a dick.
You think the reason they let us farm phones before the tier so we can all be deranged before it comes out?
Maybe.
It's all about our system
Somebody
now.
got really salty about being banned for asking what
No,
time
it's not out
Savage
of it. It's
unlocks when they
It's
read the
loopiness
pinned
from
comment and
waking
heard
up
me
at
say it out
bumfuck
loud.
o'clock.
That like
I mean, I slept like
three
a
of their
brick.
friends came
I
into the
feel
stream.
great.
You guys didn't see it because they got auto-modded, and they were like,
I
also
had
slept
"Did
like
you
a brick.
seriously
Wild
just
salmon
ban
for
someone for
breakfast."
asking a question they
The
fucking
heck?
knew the answer to?"
I went to bed really early. I fell asleep.
It was
very
really
early.
funny. I wish they didn't
Then
get
I woke up for like 3
auto-modded.
hours. Then I slept again. It was an odd night.
Yeah, my cat
I
woke
took
me up
10
about.
milligrams of melatonin, passed out till 10, woke up briefly, then fell back.
I had
to my alarm.
20 grams of melatonin. I had my sleep meds. I had everything.
If I took 20 milligrams of melatonin, I wouldn't be here right now.
I had everything and I still couldn't fucking sleep. But I mean, that's not like, that's 5 hours
I
is my
slept.
normal.
I slept enough.
Yeah. Except like,
Nobody had to call me
Yeah.
this morning to wake up
Oh.
and farm goes, so
So just
doing good.
unrelated, yeah, thank God no one had to wake anyone up. Everyone was up. Unrelated, I was playing Schedule 1 the other day, and that game was fucking fun.
I saw
Oh, is that the drug
an ad
dealer
for
game?
that. Yeah. I saw an
was
ad
playing
for that. And
I was playing it with a few other people, and I didn't even help with the drug empire. I just picked up trash the entire time. It's free money in that game. You just put trash in a machine and just
Help.
gives you money.
Good
50-50. Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning.
We won. Forgot to push Sheltron.
Morning, Hindu.
You're so early, thank you. You could have slept for like another hour.
Eh, it's all good. It lets me wind up a bit.
Can ninth our dungeons.
Yeah. Groups.
Groups.
That's why.
We were wondering actually, what POVs would you like to see? Do you care about what role it is? In the Discord stream. Because I'm like the most willing to just pop up a Discord stream. I don't have any problem. Yeah, I got achievement.
Yes, but just say, like in general, like healer tends to sort of keep more of just like the camera on the rest of the party.
I don't
Yeah.
I can do it.
But there is no huge preference.
I'm not like streaming on any other platform, so probably will be best for live and stuff.
Yeah, that works.
A little bit of strain on mine because I double stream plus Discord, so
Yeah.
Peter sometimes hates that.
Besides, I would like to have another gaze on my play, especially if I'm struggling with something. So it's a win-win.
What the? This is the first time I've realized Galul Jaws at the entrance to the dungeon.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Story skippers!
No, I didn't skip the story. I just didn't realize he was in the, like, literally there.
Yeah,
He's been typing the whole time in chat, dude. Come on.
Bro, why the fuck you think I'm looking anywhere down there? There's no nail quotes down there? I'm not looking. Like, what the fuck?
There's no nail quotes down there.
Imagine if Google Jaw was
Well,
just
you don't
like,
use the floating text for nail? What the
oh, hollow moon!
Are the nail quotes in the room with us right now?
I mean, they could be.
From
Cool
on
job,
high I
yeah.
descend.
I mean, listen, man, I'm just saying, that, you know, you never know when Nail Van Darnus might just fucking reappear for one more.
Just
I mean,
one more
when
time.
Ruby weapon happens again.
Yeah, exactly. Like, in a fucking random ass
It
dungeon.
randomly
Yeah,
hears
I mean-
White Raven. Fuck!
The existence of the
there's-
Ruby weapon technology makes me believe that anything could come back at any time. So,
Get goo
Bahamut
mommy.
again.
Really can't go anti-clockwise 3 times around. Yeah, I'm winning in that.
I hate this game.
Goodbye,
Oh,
friends.
I did not make it, but at least he jumped to me.
I'm alive.
Reminds me of the old ACT thing where everyone just types Tanya Reddy's Twisters to see who has ACT triggers installed that they never got rid of.
Oh, it's when you did the copy pasta with like all of the nail quotes.
The nail quotes at once.
The
yeah.
twister, and it just like absolutely destroyed anybody's ears. It was great.
Yeah, someone in one of the alliances just starts walking all over the place. You're like, oh.
But my chat's like, I still have the full macro.
Excellent.
I feel like Keo is someone who would have the full macro.
I'm not gonna,
Maybe one day.
yeah, I'm not super familiar with what you need to see. Like if you want me to have my battle log open and stuff like that. So let me know if it's particular on my screen.
Probably wants to see the most of the screen.
Yeah, it should, like it's just like
unbothered.
just the POV itself is fine.
That's such a funny ultra wide POV. Do you need it?
Yeah, I don't have none of that.
Why you?
ultra wide.
Now also, I'm gonna blow your mind. Look behind you randomly throughout the dungeon.
I said, look behind you.
Oh, I see him.
Is he following us?
He's,
Yeah.
watching. He's
He
watching
is.
us.
He's right there.
Story skipper.
Yeah, I know why he's here. I just forgot he was actually in the dungeon.
I wanna see him.
Bro's just
My favorite is
chilling.
when he's hiding around the corner, just watching you get beaten up by a bunch of random mobs.
Watch this die to not killing the crystals. And went, man, what a bunch of dumbasses.
Those fucking idiots.
Personally, I would have killed those crystals.
Imagine you
Yeah.
have this like super beefed up warrior boy, and the whole he like saved the world and all this shit, and you see him explode to lightning crystals in this random dungeon. He's like, oh, I guess this is the thing that they died to,
Oh,
huh?
that's gore of my warrior of light.
What do you think he does after that? He's just like standing there, watches us die, and he's like, well, now what? Just
Rash, thank you very much for the resub. And Struggler, and Chipsy, and New Raven, and Silverbacks. Thank you guys!
Then he just sees you walk past him and be like, wait, but you're dead.
Alright, if the literal blind old guy can read it, Everybody, yeah. There's no more excuses.
Exaggerate.
So you wouldn't actually ever experience us dying.
Yeah, we would just rewind time and do the fight again until we won.
Every time you wipe, it's representative of an echo.
Yeah.
Moment. Yesterday, I soloed E11S, and after doing through, that was not wise. To listen to the theme the whole time.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I get to hear him yell "whore" again at least. That's bad.
The good old hibachi.
Hibachi whores. That should have been our static name for Fru, hibachi whores.
That would have been funny, actually.
That's what my chat was saying. I don't know if the sheet would have allowed it, so it would have been.
I'm pretty sure Frosty would have nuked that from orbit.
DSP, welcome back.
Whores, you know.
And Anonymous, thanks for giving that sub to Blind Old Guy. I appreciate
There
it.
have been very questionable things on Frosty's sheet in the past.
Yeah, there's been worse than that.
Even this boss was a lot faster with White Mage over Astro.
Hey.
I just did like a fucking octoweave for no reason.
Octoweave?
Yep.
He's warming up. He's beginning to believe.
Oh yeah, my chat's right. We could have been Hibachi Horse. Sheet appropriate.
Kind of like a Trojan horse, I guess.
Yes.
That's fucked.
Every time I hear the word Trojan,
You're
I just
not
think of
going
the old
anywhere.
Trojan commercial.
That was awful.
Trojan.
See ya.
Man.
You just like 560k.
Yeah. Terry, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that.
To me.
And Ariana, welcome back.
Not gonna lie, I was taking a sip of my drink.
I haven't done much fishing this patch. I tried a couple of fish. I got one of them. I haven't really had time. I've been stuck crafting. But after Savage, for sure, I'll have my post-prog fishing arc. The only one I've gotten from this patch is this guy. The Waxbane Apoda. I haven't had time to go for much else.
Where are you guys at right now?
We just beat the second boss.
Okay.
On our fourth run.
What did it die to?
The proximity on the second boss.
Yeah, I got like 3/4 of the way out, ripped mana board, and I was like, yeah, that seems good enough.
Then it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was not good. Nope, from the editor, it was not good.
And this is the moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, I fucked up. We gotta go bald.
I wonder if I can only.
Probably.
I gotta find out.
I did it again.
If I homing, I can't use it on the rabbit.
I don't use my invul on the rabbit. But I just cover whoops and pop every cooldown.
Man, miss the old days. Cover was free. You get 20% mint.
When it was genuinely fucking broken.
Yes.
Yeah.
Versus virtually unusable, yeah.
Well,
You see, they could have chosen either avenue of nerfing it, and instead they chose both.
I feel like the only time cover ever gets used anymore is when they forget that it exists and it accidentally really works on something, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, like you can use it on the Petrifying M11 to save somebody from it. That's pretty cool usage.
Casting pins.
God damn it.
Doesn't even do enough
1
damage to
million
kill
damage.
you.
Okay.
Did you home gang it?
Yeah, it's 1.5 million damage. In case you're wondering.
What?
It's a little bit of damage.
Actually surprised I'm living through it with cover. That's crazy. Wait, that's the second boss you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
In other words, the cover will not work in that case.
No, but there's nothing to hit, so no reason.
No.
Oh, we're definitely killing it faster.
Oh yeah.
Why Mage in Dungeon's very strong.
Holy.
Grinding
I
miseries
gotta
during
keep this stream
downtime.
Honestly, my vision is just strong.
Anytime they can build lilies for free, they're god tier. Oh. Well. We're gonna find out if that matters. No, didn't really matter.
Oh.
I had 2 Vuln stacks. It was still fine.
Well, I also threw something in that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remembered to push my shelter on this time. That also helps.
Oh!
Oh. I'm dying.
Yay.
My health went below 50% for the first time in this dungeon.
God damn
Besides
it.
honging.
are these
It's a
new
myth.
tombs? What's up?
The Panther myth.
Oh, okay. Alright, before we run off, hold on. Keto, stay here for 1 second.
Hmm?
Oh.
Making it nice and easy for the range bosses.
Thank you.
Where's my fairy? The heck?
I eated it.
That's my job.
Nope.
It's just the cat crunching ice video.
Oh, that was definitely a visual. Or an audio, I guess.
An audio visual.
I think I have a really silly doodle lying around of my character eating fairy that my wife drew. I want to see if I can find it.
Yeah, saw that coming. Circled it.
Fair time.
Not quite, but it's close.
Means no fucking around.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys don't get to fuck around.
Did Emmy die?
Yep.
Womp womp.
I ate dirt.
It's an interesting plan you have there.
Oh,
I
he
didn't know.
autoing me.
Yeah, he doesn't move.
Say the reprisals for. Actually, I can put it up right at the spread here. Why are you so healthy, Jitter?
I took I took the edge of the raging claw. He wasn't more healthy. I was less healthy.
No, I don't got anything for you, Jitter. Use a pot. Oh,
I don't have one.
just you and me happy.
Well, that means I got all the thing.
You're all good.
I mean, a tank can solo this. Yeah, well, it's fine.
It's... See? Healers are cosmetic.
As we're zipping past them.
We're just better.
It's the black mage difference, yeah.
It's built different.
Don't worry, I'll still count my times before all of you.
My existence is ironic, but my ass is still iconic.
Yes.
I don't know why I opened the.
Twitch mods, I don't know who's approving auto-modded messages. Stop doing that. There are certain words today that cannot be said in chat. If they're getting auto-modded, it's for a reason.
I cannot.
That's skill in the pocket.
That's what I'm doing. I'm decent at all
I
later.
don't know why, but the way you say, have you ever seen the self-defense video where the guy is like, it's like, try to escape, try to escape. He cannot. And he just like has him in like a wrist lock.
Yeah.
It's not even like a good wrist lock either. Yeah.
No, yeah.
You
There's
can't.
that, and there's that old self-defense video where the guy is like teaching self-defense, and he's like, and then you pull out your gun. Look, establish wrist control. Now I can do whatever I
It was
want.
so
And that's
real
when you
to
pull
her.
out your gun.
This reminds me of the bit from Indiana Jones, where he's just like messing around with the whip and he just pulls out the gun and shoots the guy.
Yeah. Never bring up.
Oh, that's old school. That's the old school reference.
He just looks at him exhaustedly and just pulls out his gun and shoots him. It's like,
Apparently, Harrison Ford was like extremely sick that day when they went to film, and he's like, "Fuck this," and just improv that, and they used it in the movie.
Wait, that was imp. There's no way that was improv.
It was all yeah, that was all improv because he was supposed to fight the guy with his whip.
Yeah, they were meant to have like an actual choreographed fight.
Really,
That's
I
why
didn't know that.
That's why
You just
that
said
movie
no.
is also like 20 minutes shorter than the rest of them.
Imagine this guy spends like his entire week like practicing his choreography, and then Harrison Ford is like, "Fuck that gun."
Fuck it, shoots you.
I mean, but then you get to be part of a pretty iconic scene at the very least, so it works out.
Yeah, but how would you feel in the moment before that movie came out and you realized like how big it would be, right? Like that scene specifically, rather.
Should I start counting how many of these there are?
Haha, one.
quantity do we need? Let's see. 4, including this one.
Sounds right. I'm at 690 tomes. Nice.
Holy toes!
We'll have like 15 minutes for Savage. Assuming we don't die.
This dungeon's too hard.
I dashed to him and he ran through me and turned around.
Why is he extra dead this time? What happened?
I didn't riff my ones.
I ate it.
I was holding my ones at the end of that last pack, and I didn't this time. Extra blade combo. And synced with yours.
Remembered that I LB this pack, so I threw all of my Xeno bosses on that boss. Also, I think we killed the first boss a little bit faster because my ley line time worked out better this time. But
Dungeon Opti.
Yeah, we are just getting a little bit faster. Oh, it does mean that I'm going to LB the next pack now because
You're so fast, I can't catch up.
He's viping over there.
Oh man, did you have a good vibe?
You know that Viper cosplay, Abby?
Yeah.
Lucky and Timebeard.
Showed that
Thanks for the
house,
subs,
man.
guys. Appreciate that.
For the job, I haven't played since the day I got it to like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
What they're saying is they want to see Mr. Happy's Viper.
Get biggity?
There's an innuendo in there somewhere.
what do you mean somewhere? It's like you got hit over the head with it like a
Bonk.
fucking sledgehammer. No subtlety.
I mean, listen, if you want to say it like that, I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's that impressive. Oh, wait, you mean the... Alright, never mind.
The conversation during
That
this
bit.
pack just makes me laugh.
I called the sledgehammer before, but alright.
You guys actually open all the chests.
Yes,
We're
dude.
trying to get
loot.
Whoops' pants.
Yeah, whoops.
Doesn't it only drop from the last one?
I
We
don't
never
know.
know.
Class 2, I
We
think.
do know, though.
Maybe the
Here's
game will
data.
glitch.
We got pants from that chest we
Who
just
knows?
opened last round.
It's usually the second to last chest still has whatever another chance of it.
I love that they call it loaf, and then he just sits in the middle of the room the whole time. He loafing.
True.
No.
Oh, that's not a good spot. Ow. Oh, God. Who put that giant fucking wall of dirt there?
The wall.
My bad.
Going up.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Dungeon Master complete.
Yay! This is bullshit.
This is glorp shit.
Christmas.
Yeah, my fault on the expert thing. I just fucking.
Yeah, how could you, man?
Oh wait, it's 4 more. 4 more?
So it should be 3 more. Should be 3 more, right? Or wait.
I don't know. We'll see.
We got time.
I believe
We got
it's
plenty of time.
3.
3 and then Whoops' Wondrous Tales, I believe, is the.
Yeah. My fairy. Why do you keep leaving me?
It's my Wondrous Tales, but I have to get a line.
Oh.
So there's a chance that
Oh, it's not like already.
I'm 5 out of 9 right now, and I still need a line.
Do we even gamble that?
Yeah, I mean,
Could just run
I
it.
got 9 second chance points. I can reroll easy and shuffle.
I've rerolled. I've shuffled 4 times and not gotten a line.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, we do 1 more dungeon run.
Yeah, I guess we'll have the time to do both anyways.
Good luck in solving boxes.
Commander Swift, thank you very much. Welcome back. Guys, I'm tired.
Two.
Okay, back to bed.
I'm gonna go to bed after this one.
Okay.
It's been a long day of gaming. Time to
I
rest.
think I died at this boss the most out of any dungeon boss in this game.
What, the last one?
Yes.
The pit.
Tell me it's because of Primal Red.
Raider's worst nightmare, a
Yes.
giant hole. Do not go
Giant
in the
hole
hole.
and boss
I
that
can't
jumps away.
resist.
Here I go!
Throwing your uptime in the pit like that guy from Tekken.
What?
I don't remember the guy's name, unfortunately. It's like Heihachi or something. He has like a whole thing of just like tossing people in volcanoes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, it's tossing
Tossed
people in
high. You're saying we should
volcanoes,
toss high in the volcano?
getting tossed in volcanoes, like that happens to you, like it's just,
Just a rite of passage, you know?
it's kind of just that family's whole shtick, and just,
Alright. I thought he was gonna jump.
Any yumpers?
Gambling. Right side. Left. You're gonna go left first.
I'm just gonna go stand on the opposite side.
I mean, I would be here.
Hi. Don't mind me. I'm good.
I'm winning!
I don't have paradox for that.
No, that's fine.
What was that sound effect?
That was me thinking my team was gonna destroy all the crystals, and then there was 4 that were about to go off at the same time.
That was me thinking the melee would target switch to the crystal right next to him.
I said on the first run, I'm just gonna hit the boss. Y'all handle that.
I'm pretty sure it's only Kyo.
I'm sorry I wasn't clear enough about that.
I think so. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just 2 of us, yep.
I'm definitely not because I just don't do anything to them, honestly.
Yeah. Honestly, I fucking did a.
I see how much damage my burrows do to those, and I'm just like, yeah, that's probably not worth it.
I just line up my cleave.
Leave.
I cleave them.
Can't wait to finally get these tome lows and fix my skill speed, or spell speed. This 2.45 GCD is not it.
Emmy, what the fuck was that?
245. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and all my spell speeds on this
I forget that
fucking
I have
tome
a
gloves.
stun.
Are we level synced in this dungeon?
No.
Levels. You mean are we item
Item
level?
level.
Yeah.
He said it wrong.
Yeah.
Get him.
You all
I don't
know
think-
what the fuck
Minor
I
mistake. Get him.
I don't think there's an
Alright.
item level sync in here.
There is.
There is?
There definitely is.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
It says
My spell
right as
speed.
you enter.
My spell speed is
You can
fucked.
do an underkeep and see if it's faster.
Nah.
It won't
This
be.
should theoretically be faster because there's less running, but underkeep can be done very quickly too. They're both pretty similar.
Yeah, it's not like, what was it, Anabasios, where one of them was just like clearly way fucking faster than the other.
Doing Aja's legacy, yay! That was Abyssos, by the way. That one was
Yeah.
6 minutes faster than the other option.
That was all.
Yeah, that's
Holy
the
moly.
Six.
Biggest
Whoa.
bombs.
Yeah,
Elfric,
Alzadal was.
Ace, me,
Yeah, Alzadal.
Jim.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for the resubs.
We did that one, Happy.
So awesome.
Especially when you skip
Thank you guys.
having like an entire pack of mobs spawning by just doing more damage.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, killing
Happy
the like,
Savage
chariots
Day
or whatever, right?
indeed.
Killing the mirror.
Are we
The
excited for
reinforcements.
Savage chat room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to never do
I-
salvage again.
I wish there was. Oh man. I wish there was
Yay,
more
we're
dungeons
all
like
so
that, though, with like
excited.
mechanics that save you time.
Dude, let's celebrate by watching 3 minutes of
incentivize
ads.
people to push their buttons better.
Who's
He talks
with
in a world where
me?
you know people flame each other, therefore we can't have it.
Here we go.
Just soloing.
3 minutes of
My
ads.
mythic on
Yay!
Puppet Master. Never want to see salvage again. This is the final. That dungeon, that entire dungeon from Final Fantasy XI. In case you haven't figured it out by now.
Yep, salvage is 11.
Alzadal is from Final Fantasy XI, of course.
I got my Morgan's robe. I was happy.
Final Fantasy reference in this game? Doubt it.
A Final Fantasy reference from Final Fantasy 14? No.
Yeah, but most people don't know the pain that 11. Sometimes 11. Some things just happen in 14 that 11 players just start shuddering when we see it. And the 14 players like, I don't get it.
Like, this is fine. Why are you
See,
trembling?
I loved salvage. I don't know. It was a fun bonding activity with the link shell.
Fun bonding. That's
Yeah.
a good way. That's
It
an
was.
interesting way to describe
It
it.
was. I mean, for us, it was.
For me, it was 3 years of never seeing a body piece drop.
Okay, we didn't do it that long, but yeah. It's not about the loot. It's about the journey. That game always was like that.
It's not about the journey after 3 fucking years.
So it's definitely about the loot after 3 years.
Whoops in 3 years trying to still get these pants.
Yeah, my chat's like that's like
Please.
saying you like top for the bonding experience.
Man!
when Nuber was like, okay guys, time for therapy, and cues us in the top right after we clear through.
No.
Cleanser.
I don't think
would've
I've
clicked
ever
yes.
pressed no faster.
Dude, it popped up on my screen for like a millisecond. It was
You can't send me back.
crazy.
You definitely could kill that without doing the ads. You know, the ads explode.
We could kill that with that LB.
Yeah, when they finish. No,
See-
when they finish charging.
Okay.
I guess I got soul crushed in 11 early, because I just got used to the mentality. If you want an item, you're not gonna get it. It just won't drop.
That's
You're gonna be chasing it forever. So you just get used. You just get used to like rolling the dice for items, but you expect to lose. Because if you expect to win, you're just gonna get disappointed.
That's
You don't even
crazy.
see
That
the
is the
item
most
drop.
insane.
That's 11, dude. That's 11. 11 was not getting the drop simulator.
Well,
Very similar
Every
to RuneScape.
MMO in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
More so, but.
I was about to say,
11
it's
all.
that 2003 game design that we, you know.
Back when
This
drops
is
used to
why,
mean
uh,
something.
Story.
What
This
did
is how
chat say?
Kyo.
I've played enough Classic WoW and EverQuest to realize that shit would not drop for me no matter what game
Yo,
I played.
speaking of EverQuest, when am I getting the Champions of Norath remaster? Come on.
The copium jar. Please take your allocation.
Now, come on.
That mentality from Kyo, how he managed to do so many corrupted gauntlet in old school RuneScape without going insane.
When I was
2,400.
when I was like 14, I'd spam clue scrolls over and over again because I kept seeing people with third age things, and I really wanted them.
Not really, but
I did go a little insane. Yeah, that was singing a little bit in the end of the runs.
Oh, you had a meltdown too.
A couple.
Hey, but you got the enhanced eventually.
Any math nerds in the chat? 10 minutes per run, 2,400 runs. How long was I in there?
Too long.
You don't know how to multiply by 10? That you have gone crazy.
Well,
need
there's
hours.
a divide by 60 in there too. Okay.
It's the divide by 60.
A lot.
A lot of time.
Meanwhile, I got it in 33 kill count.
Jesus.
You don't want to say that in front of him. That's just.
Oh, he knows.
No,
How many rounds was it? 240?
Huh?
2,000.
2,400. 10 minutes a run.
2,400 divided by 60. That's 400.
Times 10.
Times 10. 4,000.
You could also say it's 6 runs an hour, so it never was actually 6 runs an hour. It's more like 5 runs an hour. But yeah. And so, divide by 5. That's how many hours I was in there. Too long.
The 4,000 divided by 12.
It's about 500 hours.
It's a lot of hours.
What the fuck is happening, man?
What do you mean?
People keep asking me where the savage is, and there's like gigantic, bold, all caps text at the top of the screen that says "Savage unlocks at 3 a.m. PST." I'm like losing my mind.
No, I told you.
Just
I told
asking
you.
it to piss you off.
I told you what to reply. You go, it's not coming out today.
Oh,
April
man.
Fools.
True.
Guys, it's an April
Nobody
Fool's
told
joke.
Bro about it.
We're up at midnight farming tomes for no reason.
Oh boy, 3
Nobody
a.m.
told
time
little
for
bro about
toast.
daylight savings, bro.
Oh boy, reset! Time to farm tomes!
There was a point where I was that excited to just like farm tomes.
Never in my entire time playing this game.
Youngin Raider Whoops is long gone.
Casper
Maybe when it was
Meridian,
only a
let's go.
300 cap, and I was like, that'll be done real quick. Which was a grand total of 5 months of this game's lifespan.
The only time I'd ever be excited to farm tomes is if they
Fucking
no
music?
longer put a cap on
Really,
them and I could
dude?
get my entire piss before anything came out.
I beat you
I
with an
didn't mind-
86 when you had an 85. Let's go.
Fuck
I didn't
everything.
mind doing it during Never Reap, but that's just because people were really bad at doing Never Reap, and watching them get their teeth kicked in was entertaining.
2 more. And then I can
Yep.
I can get the last 20 from like Allied Society gives them now, right? Pillows?
They're only 5 each unless you prep them ahead.
Oh.
Daily. In which case, yeah, it would only be 15 tomes.
Dude, Mr. Buzzkill over here.
You
Fine,
want,
I'll
listen,
run- fine, I'll run the dungeon again,
that'll
Mr.
work,
Happy.
And then you get there, and it's like, oh shit, he was wrong. And then it'd be Mr. Wrong. Give this man an honest answer. Well, fuck that guy.
Well, fuck you.
Doesn't happen in Family Guy where someone says something and then Peter just goes, "Fuck you."
Yes, yes, that is a bit.
It's funny every time too.
It's not, yeah, it's just.
I feel like everyone goes through phases in life, or at least some people go through phases in life where they're like, early on, Family Guy's the funniest shit, and you get a little older, and you're like, "Wow, Family Guy's so cringe," and you circle back around, I was like, "Wow, Family Guy was like,
Family Guy was
again.
The full circle.
It's like literally full circle. It's like, damn, maybe they were onto something.
It starts becoming funny again once you realize that the bits that they make actually happen.
Yep.
It's amazing how many times Family Guy, Simpsons, American Dad, and South Park have accurately predicted like the exact sequence of events that'll happen in American politics. It's like really weird. And it's funny every time.
Brownie is a time traveler and nobody will convince me otherwise.
I believe it.
I don't want to be over here.
Uses his time traveling powers just to make a really funny comedy show.
Honestly, that's
Hey, man,
like
money.
that would be the
made a
funniest thing to do if you could time
out of it.
travel.
It's a lot less obvious than betting on sports.
Sometimes I'm really bored, I scroll YouTube shorts. It's like rare, but at some point Family Guy gets into the algorithm. I'm not gonna lie, I watched almost every clip.
It's a good bit. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
See,
It's
I
like-
perpetuate it by just doing Family Guy impressions on stream and just incorporating them into everyday life. I have to live.
What's your best Family Guy impression?
Yeah, I don't know. I've got a few of them on my block, but you know, sometimes, some days they're better than others.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yes. Especially when the fat man speaks.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Stewie, no one's asking you about any of this right now. Hey, Peter, what are you up to?
Yeah, that one's like entirely energy dependent. Like, doesn't even have
Yeah, that one doesn't always work out the best.
It wasn't bad, honestly. It wasn't bad.
Chat, there's a lot of people here who don't watch the stream every day, but you remember, God, were we playing Wilds the other day when me and B-More and V
so
were
happy
talking
pretending
about
he needs melee uptime. I saw that.
that stupid fucking
Gonna go
holy fuck, Lois. I almost just said
Boy,
that
it's gonna
out
really
loud.
suck if you're
I had to stop myself.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what? He was right, and I trusted him. Free uptime. You're high. Get hit by this.
Sure. It does nothing to me. Few more runs for us.
And then there were two.
And then it's bedtime.
Yep.
Yeah, then we can go to sleep.
Good night.
We should, our group should have like 15 minutes or so to grab a bite to eat. Take a small break.
Ours is going to depend on if there is a third dungeon or not.
Gamba. Oh, dang it.
Technically, we could just do one
dang
more
it.
and get the rest from the first 3 fights. Depends on how badly you want the gear before the first 2 fights, specifically, I guess.
I mean, there's not anything else to do with the time right now.
There's
right?
your sanity.
We could
But I
cuddle.
like dungeons. I like doing dungeons with my friends.
Yeah, see, his sanity's already gone, so like.
My friends are in my
what if we
pewter.
lose?
All my friends are in my pewter.
How I know our group's losing the sanity is that mobs had a 1 HP for 10 seconds and none of us hit it.
Yeah, it's just that, like, no, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving.
He's like, no, you're not leaving.
That rock won't explode randomly unless you kill me. We can play schedule 1 for 45 minutes. You can build a decent enough drug empire in 45 minutes, I swear.
I'll have you know, Kyo, that I mean, holy the random pack on the way to my full. It's like, where the fuck did the pack go? It's just done. Like,
I wanted to see if I could do that.
We don't talk about it.
What if I just
Oh, well,
heavy one of them for
I'm
no
joining
reason?
you.
What if I just, you know,
Heavy and
link
bind.
a random mod for no reason?
I'll just heavy and bind like 2 different ones.
Leg sweep the third. Where's the pack?
I was like, wait, hold on, I'm the white mage.
It's all the way back at the entrance.
I can't do that.
That'd be top. I'm gonna do that in just a
So-
finder group one day. I'm just gonna bind a mob as we're running past it. Just see if anyone knows.
I have no respect for anybody else in this game, and I do it all the time. I'm not doing it because I'm behaving right now.
Me when I randomly sleep a mob.
Good night. Fending
Extra
gloves.
toxic. Sleep is a long.
No, come me.
I already have
Yeah.
those.
They're like, hey guys, why hasn't this happened? The one mob at the very beginning of the dungeon that got put to sleep.
What up,
You put
Fairs?
me to sleep at the start of the dungeon. I did
Shiny
do
Ray,
that.
welcome back.
I'm already asleep, man. I'm like,
Does that
guys,
put you
we're
to
doing a
sleep or tuck
dungeon.
you into bed?
All
Tom
two.
Purple, welcome back.
God, these things don't stack at all. I hate stacking.
Like Biff said earlier, they're too fat.
Damn.
It's true.
I made the executive decision not to send my twos on that back, and I don't know if I'm gonna regret it or not.
Me staring at my twos.
Yeah, I saw the litany, and I'm like, do I hit this? I probably should just ripped it anyways.
you guys said you could survive 2 of the ads going off. Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't play with that.
3, but
We survived 3, but also scholar things.
Well, also, I got one. When we hit the threshold, it one-shot me on tank. So it's a hard wipe if you let too many of them go off. It's not a mid threshold.
Okay.
Don't know how many it was though that went off to trigger that.
I think it was our 4th that fucking smeared us to the floor.
Splat.
Yeah.
Rainik's going, come on guys, now we actually have to wipe you.
Yeah. Come
Please,
on.
I can still get this Star Diver. Hurry up! It's gone.
Womp. Womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
Rude.
I'm like not surprised how much faster you guys are going compared to us, but man, it's still kind of.
Well, I mean, it compounds over several hours.
That's true.
Oh, I did it again!
Oops, I did it again.
It's funny because
No.
Holy's such a long animation. You said it, and it didn't even happen until they had ran like.
The worst part is that you try to interrupt it and it just keeps going.
See, I swift cast it, so there's no interrupt. When I'm on white mage, I swift cast it. There is no interrupting it. I love a good swift cast holy in a dungeon.
Me just getting hit by every single mechanic.
Yup.
It's okay, I ate dirt earlier.
Yummy.
Very
What does it taste like?
Probably dirt.
This one.
How much healthier this guy is than me because of you.
Hey, get out of here.
What?
LeBron!
Maybe he's not even going off yet.
Yeah, I don't. It's not about the.
Oh wait.
Ah.
Hey, can you live at 10 plus jitter?
No.
Even with my nascent and like a medicine.
Ask me how I know.
I just got flashbacks to shit.
You know.
Wait, I'm down.
I've been in this dungeon too many times with a tank that won't turn on their tank stance, and I just get absolutely decimated.
How do they not have their stance on by the second boss?
You'd be surprised.
We're
Actually, no,
I
you
am.
wouldn't
I am right now.
You don't think you would live with the nascent and medicine?
Nope.
Listen, if they didn't have stance on, they definitely weren't giving you nascent and venison. So I don't know if you know that.
I'm ready.
No, I know.
Do it.
Braver.
I can't see shit. These balls are in my face.
What?
Huh?
It's a big ball. It covered my entire screen.
Let me see that.
Stop streaming it. I am streaming the balls.
Moss.
Is the spinny hand the worst mechanic they've ever put in a raid?
I really hope there's none of that in this fucking tier.
Guys, my fucking materia. Hold on.
You can do it while running.
The spinny hand was only in Guardian,
Yeah.
but it
See,
wasn't raid 2.
I'll forgive it being in Guardian because I think Guardian's a very fun fight.
Yeah.
Makes one of us.
Yeah, I did not like Guardian.
I don't think.
I loved
Guardian's
Guardian.
Awful.
I did not like.
It's not.
See,
Looking
my
at
my
shooting
opinion
people.
of Guardian changed when I stopped PFing it and did it with a group.
Oh,
I did it
God.
with a group exclusively, and my opinion was never very high of it.
The fucking missiles just ended it for me.
It was one of the first fights to have branching paths on its mechanics, right? I want to say that it wasn't very
It's
common.
not one of the only fights that has branching
Yeah,
paths.
the thing is that's what made it even worse. It was like, oh, cool, this is nope, not random. It's just one of two paths.
Yeah.
And now I know the whole fight.
Somehow I dreamt of Happy saying that.
Oh, I've said it before. So.
Because I'm getting deja vu.
It was
just like
also
chaos.
way too fucking long. It's like 12 and a half minutes.
That's not my complaint with Guardian. But...
That's kind of the theme of Omega in general, is the fights are too long.
I think
No,
I
those
think
are how long Sabbath fight should be. What the fuck?
that was the first
No,
time
that
I've ever
door boss
heard.
should not be 8 minutes long.
Okay, well, door bosses shouldn't exist.
That was the first time I've ever heard an actual French person say deja vu. Just saying.
You were thinking the same thing. All right, good. I'm glad we're on the same. Yeah.
Literally, whole conversation.
I was like, wow, she really enunciated that. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I am French. Just saying.
I remember I literally like the month after I started playing Warframe, I went to Canada, and I noticed that the plane said sortie on like exit signs, and my brain just couldn't disassociate. It's like Warframe.
The frames.
mean, a plane flight is normally a long enough time to craft something in Warfare.
Did you guys see there's a post on the subreddit of a dude dodging that mechanic just standing still at the wall, never moving. The first mechanic of the first boss. It was a healer and they were just sitting there glaring through it, not moving.
I got
Pixel
to see that.
As all healers should. As God intended.
Found the god pixel.
This is what happens when the rabbit doesn't get the tricks.
Whoa.
Hey, that's a skit from Family Guy too.
Who's that killing a crystal? I see.
What? Hey, listen. Y'all was slacking, okay?
I just dotted the crystal, dude. What the fuck?
So what I'm hearing is that Whoops is now on crystal duty.
Yep.
Understood.
We are all on crystal duty because we are a team and we respect each other.
I don't know that part.
Meanwhile, I haven't hit an entire crystal in every dungeon run that we've done.
Nah, us four. I don't know what the fuck you guys got going on. I can't speak for you, alright? But we're chilling over here.
They just buffed Layden's bite, so I'm cleaving the crystals.
Oh,
Yeah, it's usually
Did someone say 3 minutes of
No, it's
ads?
only jitter.
Yes, streamer!
Nope, I'm literally the only one that said fuck doing that mechanic and just hit the boss.
Don't worry, I noticed.
Oh, I know.
I've gotten too lucky these last like 5 runs. I think I'm gonna get it wrong this time.
Please.
I'm
I think he's gonna go anti this time.
For when you get it wrong.
When you get it wrong, do you die?
I don't, but Jitter will.
I'll be fine.
There you go.
Go buy yourself something nice.
I don't understand. Why do I have all my luck right now in this moment?
It will run out.
Oh, he
Be
did
careful.
go that way.
I was trying to take some autos for you with arm's length on. I don't think it worked.
I must have forgot to haul it at the start of this dungeon.
If we stop now, we would be capped on the second fight.
The amount of times I've tried to teleport to Idleshire while High just insta queues and interrupts my teleport. It's really starting to piss me off.
you could have said something.
I was trying to like sneak it in, and it's just like, nope, denied.
What's that following us?
Oh, he's still here.
Of course he is.
He follows us the whole dungeon. What do you expect?
Even through the fucking hell apocalypse at the end? That's crazy. That's
I'm
not a
pretty
safe
sure he
place
doesn't
for a
jump
trial.
into the wind thing, but yeah, he does.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
You'll be chilling. I can't even lie.
If he jumps into the wind thing, he's in the arena.
Yeah, he's gonna throw hands. What do you mean? Look at him.
That's
So
the-
his dad?
That's
I'm
the
sure-
king
I'm
of
sure
New
he can
Alexandria,
box,
bro.
Right? Like,
He's got daddy issues. I don't know. I think he might be like a pacifist because of that. Who
I
knows?
think he's got parent issues.
yes, same.
Oh yeah, both of them are kind of fucked up, huh?
Yeah, both of them got problems.
No. Hold on, wait. Let's be fair here. It's really only the one.
No.
No.
She wanted him
She
so that
literally-
dad.
She literally baby trapped him. What do you mean?
Yes, he baby. She was just trying to child trap Zoral. It's like, listen, if he has to pay child support, then he'll be in my life.
I'll at least see him every other weekend.
Oh fuck! I should probably do this. Oh, I'm dead.
Taking story takes from the guy in the group that doesn't read the story at all.
I do read the story. Why does everyone assume I'm a cutscene skipper? That's like the craziest thing to me. Like, I have never in my fucking life,
Successful
even
rage
at
bait,
my
my lord.
lowest enjoyment for the game story, skip the cutscenes.
But you never did all
The
that.
outrage.
What you're
Me
telling.
when bro takes the rage bait.
Yeah, I did never do all the 4 lords. That is true.
Doesn't even care about the lore. Won't even do the 4 lords quest.
Okay, but we gotta do the 4 lords.
I heard the trials
Literally
were
got
not
the
good.
word lore in the name.
I heard the trials were not good, so I didn't want to do the trials.
the fuck
that's
said
really what
that?
drove that decision.
They're awesome.
Let me tell you, the best bonus story in the game comes from doing 4 lord, and it's the Tataru quest that deals with the 4 lords afterward.
That's quality content. What is it like? Seiryu being like, "How dare this guy say such things?" And then Suzaku's like, "Hold up, maybe he's got a."
We should kill
Maybe-
that guy. Hang on a minute.
Hang on, maybe he's onto something.
Sometimes the horny wins. That's it. It's a simple lesson.
Sometimes.
Simple as.
Tenzin,
Love me,
sheathe your
Bota.
sword.
I beg of you.
Love me, chain sword.
So I'm a dirty cutscene skipper,
8
but I go and watch other people play through the story. Like I watch Happy play through all of Dontro. That's how I learn the story. But I skip it myself. Is that weird?
No.
No.
Thanks for watching.
No problem.
See you next time.
I also like fucking love the entire Yakuza franchise, but I've never played it myself. I just watched somebody else play through it.
That I've done as well.
Yeah,
I've also just
those
watched
games are really long, and you have to be down to like.
It's a good game. It's a great franchise. I just don't want to play it myself.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
a lot
from
of games
afar.
and a lot of hours.
God damn it.
I'm apparently working through Yakuza 0 right now.
Fantastic game. Never played it, but I know it's fantastic.
Pretty fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Speaking of
the,
Yakuza, too.
that's gonna be the next game added to my list of I make it 90% through and then just don't actually finish.
Finish your games, Biff.
That was me with
Thanks,
the
Zach.
It's about to be over.
I was in a restaurant, a Japanese
Sad we don't
sushi
get to farm
restaurant, and
dungeons together.
that Yakuza meme song, the karaoke one,
I love Final
Yeah.
Fantasy Dungeons.
that came
No,
on
no,
like just on the like the speakers. They just played it like normally.
Zeph,
in the
let me know
wild.
when your game's ready so I can play test it for
It
you.
is just the normal track. Yeah.
I know, but like it was like right after the music,
Yeah,
like
man.
the timing was impeccable.
I was at a sushi place on Sunday, and they were playing like anime music, and then just shifts to Taylor Swift, and then back to anime music, and I'm like, what the fuck is
Whiplash.
that?
Oh yeah, I know it's
Yeah,
gonna take
literally
a while.
Whiplash.
It's not
We
anime
know just
music.
whenever.
I'm heavily implying that, but the playlist was literally like it was anime music and Taylor Swift, and that's it. Like no
Yeah,
other pop
priorities.
songs,
This
just
guy
only Taylor
fucking
Swift.
hates me. Also, Jitter, like, I don't control what my brain decides, you know? Like, games have like a
What?
clock until my head gets bored and wanders off to something else, and, you know, I can't really do much
I love when
about that,
people
so.
blame their brain like it isn't literally them.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a
I was
victim
like,
of my own
looking
brain.
through this, nodding my
It's
head
just
like,
this
yup,
organ that's
yup.
trapped inside of me.
Yeah, man, it's you doing shit sometimes, you know? It's crazy. It's...
That fucking asshole upstairs, man.
Yeah, like, yeah, I'll
Get
get back
fucking shit together. I don't know.
I'll get back to it eventually when my brain decides it's time to go back to it. Might be a week later, might be a year later.
I like the lack of autonomy.
Yeah. It's exciting.
Yeah, it took me 7 years to finish Hollow Knight, and I was like, this game is perfect. Why did I stop?
I never go back to games, so I just know if I start a game, I have to finish it.
Or watch
Me when
someone
I
else
start
play
another JRPG knowing it's gonna be 130 hours.
That's me staring at
Alright.
Persona 3 remake. I'm like,
Dude.
I want to, but I don't have 130 hours.
I played through all of Persona 3 Reload up until the last month, climbed all of Tartarus, and just stopped playing.
me when I'm staring
Because
at the
I'm
entire
sitting there
trail
like, oh,
experience.
it's time to fuse personas. I'll do that later, and I never
Oh
did.
no.
Not the great persona fusing at the end
Yeah,
of
the
every
last
playthrough.
persona fusing of the game.
That's why I've opted to not go for anything else other than just Mara at max level with triple shot, and I forget the physical load move.
Are we just running one more dungeon, or?
Woops is doing his wonder sales and seeing if we're gambling.
You got that triple back shot. What?
We're gambling and then running dungeon if it goes poorly.
All right, Adder, unsync Nidhogg EX. Let's go.
Okay. Give me a second.
Wait, can you?
He's gonna be a bouncy boy.
Nidhogg EX? Yeah, why would you?
Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Ridge.
He's just gonna be phasing constantly.
Yeah.
His name is Kyle.
It'll take
point is,
1
like,
minute
finish
48 seconds.
Yeah. Let's say
I am
is
named
doing
Kyle.
Yes, do 4 things, right? Whoops, get the line.
It's the two things.
Yeah,
Shuffle,
I'm at
and
minutes.
do 2 more.
I'm at 5. We'll see.
So
Yeah,
those
but
5
a
things
static
could've
doing
been
lines
good.
before Krog, that's crazy.
You could have just done another dungeon in that time.
I mean, but like, where's the fun in that?
What if you don't get it? That fun was.
I have 9 second chance points.
And
So
he'll wait till turns
We'll
out.
get a couple. We'll get a couple.
I was trying to get out of doing this last dungeon run just by saying, listen, if we just clear the first 2 fights, we'll be past.
And then I just decided otherwise.
Yep, and then I popped up and then I said, oh, never mind.
We get
He's
to
like,
visit.
no.
I was gonna turn in my Wonders Tales and be done.
We get to visit our good
Down
friend
here.
Nidhogg before
You could've
the
said
tier
no.
for good luck.
I could have, but you would
Good
have just
friend.
tweeted up again.
Yeah, that's GOAT right
No, I
there.
would have asked what's going on. And you guys would have been like, oh, we're done. I was like, okay.
Oh no, I'm
And then
happy
you
to
see
be
it.
there.
Then you see the text at the
Wait,
bottom of
I
the
could
screen.
have
Nidhogg
gone
flies
to
into
bed
a rage.
like 90 tomes down because I'm not even spending mine to the 4th floor. That's crazy.
What's next?
There is an Alexander the Creator category on here. I could retry that and then shuffle after.
Which is the fastest creator fight?
Refurbisher.
Refurbisher.
Yeah,
9.
Which one's that one?
9.
Eyes.
Is that normal mode? Or savage?
Yes, normal. Let's do frontline roulette.
Wait, we gotta climb the wall. Gotta climb the wall, right? I think we have to climb the wall.
You gotta do
Yeah,
a
we
little
do.
jumpy jump.
Whoa.
This was before Square Enix stopped putting the shit in their raids. Thank Christ, man.
Oh, there's trash.
I kind of liked
Yeah.
the preamble.
You get to
Honest
see
boss.
Haida Panzerfaust or whatever.
Like it was cool. Like they had that in the normal mode, and then once you actually queued into Savage, just took you straight to the fight. It was like, because they're like,
I
we know
miss
what you
having the
want.
bouncer at the door.
I mean, I missed the first Faust. Everything afterwards felt not the same. Humble Faust was okay.
Faust Z. Humble
Yeah,
Faust.
Oh, little Faust.
We're actually doing T today.
Please don't joke about that.
We're gonna what now?
Hope you all studied up.
I mean, that was faster than the Nidhogg.
Alright, shuffle time.
The silence is not reassuring.
Hey guys. Let's do another dungeon run.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Do it, man.
Wait,
I'm
did
Let's
you
go
fine.
gambling. Ah, dang it.
Ain't no
Let's
way.
go gambling!
Ain't no fucking way.
Hey, we won!
Those
God
were-
damn
Alright,
it.
guess
Yeah,
what?
we
We
did,
won! Just like I said we would.
Ain't no way.
That's
That was-
crazy.
That was 4 shuffles. There was no lies.
I love being right.
Unbelievable.
I'm adding it to my checklist for all Savage tiers. Add a reminder to not do expert roulette the day before.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be late. It's just one more run. Why do you don't like doing dungeons with your friends?
No. I like doing
Holy
a dungeon
shit.
with my friends. That's the plural part that gets me.
This was my secret ploy to get my static to farm this dungeon with me so I can get the fending pants.
Seen it'll drop on this run, so it'll be like, see
Yup.
worth.
I've gotten my
Right,
gloves and
guy?
melted them. Let's go.
Jared, I'm leaving it up to you. You decide. Which way are you going?
Oh, don't do that.
I got you, Jitter. I got you. I got you. Say you're
You're
fine.
right.
Me when I take the 50-50. Wait, is that the only run where it hasn't been counterclockwise?
No.
No.
It's been going back and forth, but it's the only we only got one run wrong. Every other one we got right.
I'm free! Yay!
Who just quacked?
That was a
20
very
minutes
good
to break
clock.
that.
And I'm really happy about
Right.
it. Please do it again.
I'll put up the PF, and then you can just join the better. You guys are done.
All for these damn tome gloves, dude. I didn't bother mathing out ornate plus tome gloves because nobody else did, so I just did the normal prog pentamelds and fucking. Yup.
Yeah, I did that. Hi. Good morning.
Sounds like a friend has jumped into the fray.
The baby just
Oh, baby.
Oh, he's throwing up.
Oh.
So for it, he's a bird for reference.
Yeah, the recommended buy order is for earring then ring, but because I know my group's gonna get past the 3rd floor today, like in a high likelihood, I'm going for
He's on his last mile.
the gloves so that we can use the tome or the twine on a good piece of gear for our group progression wise.
Make sure you guys are in front of the
Whereas
unlock guy. Got his name.
Where is that?
the recommended prog sets in the balance don't take into account that your group is going to get a twine on day one.
Next to where you pick up the normal mode quest.
Oh, right.
Why gloves?
Yeah, dude bro who does the pictures.
Because it's part of the BIS.
I think I can mark it on the map.
It's part of the actual
I forget.
BIS at the end of the
How do I
day,
do that
I
again?
think. That's what it came down to. It really doesn't
Shift
matter
right click or
that
something?
much.
Just control right click.
I
don't
use
remember.
controller, I could not tell you.
It's control right click or shift right click. I don't remember.
I got it.
Control.
Control right click.
For me, it's RB and LB.
Thank you. Gonna go ahead and get it. Gabbro, there it is.
This guy's gonna hand
The
you.
balance is
Phantom
recommending
of
the
M5,
normal
and
mode
then
boots.
It's just gonna be harder for
Yes.
some reason. And you're like, what the heck?
You're back.
And that's because the crafted boots have skill speed. I'm pretty sure. Dragoon gearing is really easy though. Highest
they were
eye
nice
level
enough
you
to park
can
an
and
ice cream
avoid
van
skill
out the
speed,
front.
and it's usually fine. It's really that fucking easy. Earring and ring with normal mode boots are enough for just week 1. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. That's what everybody should get. Like if you're not planning on finishing the tier in 1 or 2 days. That is the recommended things to have.
I eat for IRL food buff? I think I do.
Yeah, if you don't have any weird plans for how you're gonna allocate your tome upgrades, like your glaze and your twine,
Q, can you let me know?
then
when
just
you're gonna
get what the
to
balance recommends, which is the earring and the ring, and then the
1
normal
second,
mode
boss.
boots and EX weapon, obviously.
I just
But
need to
yeah,
go
like,
pick up
I
my gear
mentioned,
and my
I'm getting
mounts.
the gloves right now because my group is confident that we're going to
I'll be
get
right there.
to
I'll be
twine
melting on the
really
way.
fast, aka clearing the 3rd floor, and then I'm gonna upgrade that, and we're gear feeding myself and a black mage equally. Because how our group likes to do it is putting all the gear on one DPS player is usually a bad idea. In theory, it's a good idea, but from experience from a lot of us in this group, it's not, because if that one player fucks up or dies, it's all on them. So we split it at least between 2 DPS. So Biff's getting the tome weapon and the tome weapon upgrade, and I'm getting basically like all the gear that doesn't have skill speed on it, including the gloves right now, twine, and the glaze for the earring that I already have.
Oh, which party is forming into which party?
High said he put the PF up, so we should be doing
Oh,
good.
okay. I was doing push-ups on this.
Nah, it's
That dancer hyper buff strat that you're talking about is long gone and has been a bad idea for quite a while.
That one's a wall.
For the exact same reasons I just explained. And I would not recommend anybody do that. That was an old strat people came up with when Dancer came out. And then they tried to make it work for many tiers, and then the one DPS giga geared player would fucking get a damage down, and then the run would just be fucking over. There's so much pressure for no reason. The main character strat works if you have somehow 100% certainty that every single player in your group will play literally perfect. Which is unreasonable. But some groups try to do that.
might be our quickest run
And
yet.
they actually succeed as well. It's just kind of a gamble, IMO. Infernal, welcome back. Thank you. No pants.
One more chance.
Please give me my pants.
you think about it, this boss is one of those split path bosses you guys are talking about. Technically.
Is it?
Kinda.
I mean, like,
he starts as one of the two different mechanics, yeah.
Ow.
Sometimes worms, sometimes this.
Yeah. And then he swaps.
Good at work.
Some sausage, sauerkraut, and pierogi for breakfast. A very weird breakfast.
Wee.
Pretty sure you guys have gotten that wrong, like, more times than not.
I don't think so. It's like 50-50. We got it right a bunch of times.
Better odds than the high group, I guess. Or worse odds.
We only got it wrong once the entire time.
Yeah, we definitely got it wrong more than once.
8 runs.
Holy shit, they actually dropped.
Whoa!
Way, dude.
Yes!
He went from at the start of the day, I'll be angry if they drop, to on the last run. I'm very glad they dropped.
I
Why'd
heard
you
that
leave?
from my
Why is everyone
fucking
leaving?
kitchen.
We're joining the other party.
I could just join the PF.
Yeah, you can join as a group of 4 into another group of 4.
Also, you guys were still.
Since we got some extra time, let me absolutely 100% confirm that these are my bis.
Why'd you guys leave?
They're trolling.
Look, I am a sheep. I saw 3 out of 4 and I was like, oh, we're leaving.
Yep, Historia Gauntlets of Mimi.
I am a sheep.
I mean, at least he's honest about it. Okay, baby.
Oh, did Domain Enclave reset already? Yeah.
Alright. Holy shit, I got the vending bottoms. Let's go.
You're doing wanted bottoms?
His ploy worked the whole time. He got his bottoms, he got some lines done for free.
It's peak. I suppose we should all make sure we have the mirror open, yeah?
Yes.
Y'all.
Hi, can you melt?
I am almost there. I'm melding as I go.
Drive by melding.
Unfortunately, it locks you in position.
Keo, could you drop the link to the Miro or anyone in the Miro link channel in Discord, please?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Legend.
Excellent.
And my chat just already made me realize what the funny line is going to be this time. It's going to be Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Whoa, can it?
That's gonna be his like electrope line.
Are we guessing it unlocks like at the gym?
It's at Gabra.
Yes, it's at the gym.
I too am also Woops.
Oh, a gun.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Did you make sure you were in instance 2?
For me, I am not. I am in instance 2, yes.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Right back.
Turning on my live streams.
All right, let me get my blanket.
Look, you got that blankie.
Yup.
I too am also Woops.
We cozy gaming?
All right, chat. We're all geared up, ready to go. Savage unlocks in like 3.5 minutes. I'm going to play some ads. These ads will prevent pre-rolls or random ads from playing for the next hour or so. And every once in a while, whenever we get a break today, I'm going to be playing ads. If you don't want ads, I would highly recommend you check to see if you have a free Prime sub. Maybe get Twitch Turbo, turn on an ad blocker, whatever you got to do.
I too am also Woops.
Yeah, here we go. Why are people sending me friend requests?
Cool. Thanks for the gift.
They want to be your friend?
That makes sense, I guess.
Don't worry, you just have to load the other 190 friends before you can say yeah.
It's just annoying that I have to open my list every time before I can decline a friend request.
Every time.
Decline?
I don't know who you are.
The best friends are mysteries? Question mark.
I too am also Woops.
From this point as well,
My
I'm
good
also,
friend, unable to...
Christ alive. From this point forward, I'm gonna mute my alerts so I don't get distracted. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Alvec, thanks for the gifts. Yakyu, Wildmax, Sodorin, Scarlet, Allegro, Tanio, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Muting alerts now. Cesara, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yep, and no spoilers from the other teams, please. Or anyone else, for that matter. I don't want to hear where any other group is, what anybody else has seen. Please be respectful to our group while we're progging this tier. Thank you.
Where did we pin who was getting what gear? 'Cause it changes what accessory I buy, because I have multiple I can buy, but like...
There's a
I put it in
thing
gear.
under resources.
Oh, it's in resources.
You're getting the earring.
You're getting
Okay, so
the
don't-
earring, the hands, and the tome. Wait, is Biff getting the tome? Oh yeah. Wait, what's what
the
tome?
tome weapon.
Oh, tome weapon. I thought that said tome upgrade.
No.
Chest solvent.
Okay, yeah. He's getting both the tome weapon and the tome upgrade.
Okay. I didn't know he was getting the tome upgrade. Like the earring upgrade, you mean?
I think it's weapon.
No.
Upgrade.
He's getting the tome
Weapon
weapon and the
upgrade.
tome weapon upgrade,
Okay.
and that's it. You get the twine and shrine.
All right. Auto raid wide. Auto tank buster. Take your bet.
I don't want to raid wide.
Raid wide. Dancers are probably going to be targeted cleaves because there are 8 of them. Expect to have to make a safe spot.
Oh boy, a shadow dog all over again.
I imagine if any one person cleaves it the wrong way, it probably doesn't make a safe spot.
Slash BGM 100.
Alright, that's already taken care of from me.
I've been informed that apparently hunt trains are a mess, so it's a good thing we didn't do that.
I'm sure it's the people that aren't used to bullet trains calling it a mess when it goes really fast.
Yeah, that's generally what I expect.
Meanwhile, the rest of us are like bullet train, scrumptious,
Bullet.
delicious, excellent.
Second. 30 seconds left.
Make sure you got the mirror open.
First time doing a bullet train in like 2 years, and I feel like the guy from Ratatouille. I'm like, oh.
The rat?
No, the food critic guy who like gets transported back to the simpler times.
Let's go. Ready to click the NPC.
I'm ready.
Now for him to not load immediately.
Yeah.
So I heard you're a fan of Passage of Arms.
I'm gonna skim through the dialogue because I'm never not going to again after Abyssos.
For the Phoenix.
Yep.
The April Fools is setting in.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a few minutes. It's happened last time too.
I double fooded.
What are you yelling about, kitty? What? Did you lose something?
The April Fools were the friends we made along the way.
April Fools was real.
Come on, Gab, bro. It's time to gab, bro.
The last few times this happened, it propagated randomly for players, so
Yeah.
it might not be immediate.
This guy's just putting the finishing touches on his manga.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get that last panel.
Man.
I see
Give us
someone
service.
dressed up like one of the backup dancer frogs. That's so funny.
What if we all just put on the platform?
Yeah, we're all just standing around him watching him draw his manga. He's probably nervous.
Which SC intern forgot to turn on Savage?
April
Oh, no.
Fools! There,
There he is. Go, go, go.
Actually, mine still hasn't popped yet. That's
It's
crazy.
like I mentioned 30 seconds ago. It propagates randomly, so just be patient.
I'm unlocked.
It's in batches.
I'm leaving the pile of madness.
Yeah, same.
The
Actually,
pile.
I'm gonna go to the FC house.
Get me out of this zone, actually.
Yeah, FC house it is.
There we go.
I'll go to my apartment.
Segment generator.
Moving on.
Let's go.
I'll unable to leave the area. What the?
Can you queue us?
I'm skimming the dialogue real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, Whoops said he was skimming the dialogue. So he's
Oh, I thought that meant skipping. My brain said that was skipping. My bad.
So skimming. I'll never not skip the dialogue.
Higher fever pitch.
M5 Friday night, M6 Platoon 4, M7 he's gonna blow you again.
Yeah. What if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir? Yeah, there's definitely like a whole new phase too.
I can't wait for an ice floor mechanic. Yay!
Alright. I should be the last one. We should be good now. Let's go.
Video games.
On the way.
Everybody, put down your waymark real quick. I'm gonna say like put them like 2 squares in.
That's what I was gonna do, right there.
Yeah, it looks good.
You're pulling?
Are you ready to get down?
Alright, let's do it.
I'm gonna go to my clock spot right away.
I'll get first rep, whatever it is.
Tank busters.
Deep cut.
Covering.
Oh, sure.
We're good.
Hey, covered.
There's a bleed.
There is a bleed. Centers. Flip to B
to
side.
B side. He's got a turn.
Base cliff record.
2 snap twists, then drop the needle. Drop the needle's the big thing.
I'm gonna guess drop the needle's probably like in or out. Oh, that's
party stacks.
It just targeted healers.
Yeah.
Flip to A side.
Yeah, treble cliff. Okay, yep.
This is
I'm assuming
pairs.
4 slice.
This is pairs. Get
yeah,
into
this is probably
pairs.
pairs.
Nope.
No, we got hit with 2 different ones. Me and Adder got hit with 2.
Okay.
It's definitely more than 2 cleaves if it hits someone else on the other side.
I feel like I got hit but didn't take any damage. Watch the fourth change.
Yeah, the normal mode mechanics back with the dancing.
Inside out. Inside out is the current count.
There are 8 spot lines.
That was an out.
Oh, it's.
I was out then in.
It's
was out then in.
Out then in.
This is dance. At
So
1 second.
he's telling you when
He calls
hitting
danger. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 2 different dance timers. DPS had DPS had it earlier than the tank stealers.
Seems pretty standard so far. Try to get some more info on how this targets people.
Well, this is healers.
That's
no, that is the
that's
other one. That's A side.
Four snap is.
No, that's so A side is pairs, B side is light party.
Yeah, you can also tell based on the music clef that he displays.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Also, it's all damage downs if you fuck it up instead of vaults. This is the dancing
Ensemble assemble.
Let's turn up the heat. I'll try to keep up now.
Was that a clock? Oh, out and in.
He was doing
out and in plus
cleaves and then outs and ins. Yeah.
That might be. How many cleaves did you get hit by?
To check clip. One hit. Get down.
This
One
might
hit.
Just be in and out with cleaves the whole
Yeah.
time on everyone.
Yeah.
I'm getting. I got a debuff. Wavelength beta. See if I can find it in the battle.
I'm guessing that the frogs are gonna have different colors and you have to cleanse it or match it.
No.
Wavelength B. A sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. Its damage can be reduced by the sound of a different wavelength. However, mixing two sounds of the same way. Yeah. So cleanse your debuff.
Yeah, with a wavelength out. Wavelength
Whatever your
alpha.
color
We'll
is,
see it more.
get hit by the opposite once.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, with that we're good. I can do
Also,
call-outs.
there was an echo cleave, so that I can show you just real quick on my.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's wherever you aim first, you need to rotate. For the
Yeah.
second one.
So I'm streaming my screen now, but you can see the second cleave. First one was where I was initially, and then I moved over, and there was a second one. There's the wavelength beta. Was applied by the second one, I think, not the first one. No, I got an alpha. Wavelength alpha, and then I got shot for wavelength beta. Is that based on the
Right.
frogs?
Let's get to let's yeah. We assume it'll be the frogs, but let's get more information. I can do the call outs up to that point.
Are we gonna do pairs on numbers?
Yes.
Okay. Color numbers.
I'm pulling the stance.
Remember your pair partners, they're your color pair. Tank Buster first, make sure it's first 2 on aggro.
Yeah.
And where are we taking the stacks? Back, left, back, right?
We could do northwest,
north,
like south, north and south groups. Yeah, north and south.
Okay. So we don't have to cross over.
Group 1 west, group 2
No,
east.
we're just doing north
just
south.
North and south.
North south.
This is pairs. This will be pairs after the twist. This is on your numbers. Watch. Pair. Okay.
Definitely not pairs.
Still not pairs, okay.
It might be roll based. Because Whoops and I got doubled last time too.
I was gonna say.
This is light party.
I'm on the
3
wrong side.
snap. This is 3 snaps. Light party. Raid wide.
Whatever.
15 seconds work for both that and this. Alright, next is going to be... this is the disco debuffs. Look at the timers. Make sure Ditter's got help. Alright, DPS are first. Funky floor. Remember, inside out first or outside in first.
He's calling
Out
danger.
and then
He's
in.
calling danger. This is in first.
Oh.
And then out.
Max meleeable.
And then DPS in 5. DPS in 5.
Ah, yeah, you have to pick one of the ones that's gonna be safe.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's a little ace.
I didn't see whether this was A or B. Oops, I went. That was A.
Still B.
Okay.
That was B.
No, that was B. That was B. He never flipped back, right? Like, I think if we don't see him do another flip cast, assume it's the same as the last one, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's correct. Yes. So whenever he does second, he's gonna do there again.
Yeah.
All right. So remember, this is
I'll
clock
get you there.
spots. This is clock spots and outer in and out. And then make sure you rotate. So this will be out and then rotate between the hits and then go in.
No, the in is
It's constant ins and outs.
Ah,
It
I
is
see.
It didn't shoot. It didn't shoot everyone. Shooting random
It
person.
shoots one person and then shoots that location again and shoots a different person. Then it's only shooting the one previous location that he shot. It's not shooting all of them over again. So like if it shoots Whoops first, it'll shoot Whoops's original location again and shoot a second person, then shoot the second person's original location again and shoot the third person.
How much damage you guys died to that cleave by? The one we tried to do pairs.
It was 2 different hits, so one was survivable and then one was like 500k or something crazy.
Probably all near
Probably proximity.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure all the supports are in. I guess we'll try all supports in.
Okay.
I still think it might be roll based, but
I think it's probably also it's a support shot and a DPS shot or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also very possible.
This is not pairs.
Let's
Well,
do
it's
support
shot.
for now.
Yeah, we'll just do support tank for now. If that doesn't work, then we'll break them in the rolls. Because it's hitting them twice is the thing. It's not
It
hitting
could.
them once.
Wait, who did the other one go on? Because there's only 3, right?
It could be tanks. Tanks.
Yeah, it could be tanks, healers, DPS.
Oh yeah, let's do that then.
It was 3 shots, so yeah.
If it's
almost
3 shots, that's tanks, healers, DPS. Yeah, tanks in front. Which side do you want healers on?
Healers B, DPS D, DPS to D.
Okay.
DPS to D.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
We can. Okay.
So outside in is in first. Got it.
Yeah, he's
Sorry
calling
about that.
danger.
Right now.
Can we do healer C?
It's fine.
Just so we have
Just
crossing
DPS
over
D.
less.
Oh yeah, because we're already on that. Yeah, that makes. This will be rolls.
You can leave the DPS on the side that we're we
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can just stay
yeah,
on
just
the
DPS
side that we
stay.
dodged.
DPS stay.
This is 4 snap and then rolls. Roll.
Yeah, it's totally rolls.
Next is going to be light parties and then light
Flipping to
parties
B-side.
later. Yeah.
The DB for light parties?
And yeah.
You should do north-south.
North-south.
Yeah.
3 snaps. All right. Light part.
Oh, the needle. The who's getting needled is a debuff. Or a buff. Oh, it's a buff on him. Mine.
This is going to be funky floor. I'll let you do the call here. Yeah.
Yep.
Be very careful about which spotlight you choose at the end of this. Supports first.
In first.
Support spotlight coming up. Flip to B side. This will be light party.
Oh no. How can you tell which one's gonna be
You want to look for an unsafe one in the previous set.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Yeah.
They alternate whether they're safe or not.
As you're watching them like move, you need to look at one that's about to get hit, and then go to that one. You should always be stepping into an explosion with those.
Yeah, and then just color pair. If the 2 you're using are color pair. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Now it's just whatever's safe, but assume later that color pairs will probably be an important bit to that.
Hold on.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
This will be light parties first.
I'm gonna hold rep until the big raid one.
Keep up with the rhythm?
4 snaps.
Light parties after.
Dancing green
The
is pulling
rolls
out
next.
all sorts of heat sticks.
3 snaps, then roll. Raid wide. Funky floor.
Remember, you're always stepping into an explosion.
Raid wide.
DPS dancing first.
An invitation to dance.
In first. Out. Flip to A side.
What the?
What? Is that multiple people in one? That one?
Oh, I think you have to
I'm
be
done.
solo in a spotlight.
Yeah, you have to be solo.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I called us to do color
yeah,
pairs.
it's color pairs.
Keep in mind, it's a solo dancer. High was in mine with me.
Yeah.
while I was dancing. Yeah, you can't share the spotlight, guys.
Yeah,
Ah,
Jitter, get the hell out of my spotlight, bro.
Damn. Okay.
We can share a spotlight.
So there's 2 melee spotlights and 2 ranged spotlights because there's 8 spotlights total. 4 are safe at a time, so we just each have our own. So when it's support spotlights, I'll be, I guess, south or east melee spot.
Just do colors pairs.
Color.
Well, color pairs can mean the melees.
That might not work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be there's 4 spotlights in the middle, and 2 opposite ones will be safe. So if I take, like, for example, if I take south or east, you can take north or west. Either of those 2 will be safe. Okay, let me again share. Let me share my screen real quick because you should look at this. All right, screen share is up. So this is where the spotlights are in a section. You can see these 2 are safe. These 2 are not safe, and then these 2 are safe. There's one down here. So Hai and I would take either of these 2, and he would take either of these 2, and then one range would take one of either. You probably could do these 2, like west and east, right?
Could we just
Right, like
separate
either 2.
this into yellow, blue, and red, purple?
Yeah, you can.
Group 1 does red, purple. Group 2 does yellow,
yeah.
blue.
Yeah. So just to reiterate what Whoops just said, this is all group 1, and then this is all group 2. Okay.
Yep. However you want to think about it, whether it's the color of the markers, or do you want to think about it, group 1 is north counter, and then group 2 is northwest or northeast clockwise.
These might be worth waymarks, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Can we check? I wonder if they're consistent spawns, and like the first set always goes to the same spot, and the second set always goes to the same spots.
It's 1 of 2. There's only 2. There's 2 possible spawns that because I was safe where by 1 I was safe on the first pull. I wasn't safe pulls 2 and 3.
Okay.
So it's 1 of 2 patterns. They only go back and forth, so they can only start in 1 of 2 spots.
Yeah.
I think we can brain out just Blello and Ripple.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna stand on D and go between 1 and 4 as a range.
Yep, that'll do it.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
It'll
and
only ever
if
be on those outer corners for me. So.
If it helps you, Hai, just keep an eye on like one of these. So like I'm gonna keep an eye on like this one, and this one rather. And they're the same. These ones are always gonna be, they're opposites, so they're the same. So you'll have to look at one of them. And if it's safe on this side, it'll be unsafe on this side. And then it'll be safe again on this side, and then unsafe again on that side. So it's alternating.
I think it also works out that the melee ones are always on cardinals and the ranged ones are on inner cardinals.
Because these alternate, I think you can just, I think always the same one is safe. Right? Like that one over, this one is never going to be safe because of the way this pattern works, right? This north one would never be safe.
I'm gonna count how many times they switch spots because that can tell you instantly which one will be. Actually, no, because the funky floor can start opposites as well. It's 1 of 2 starts for funky floor.
Anyway,
you can still kind of tell.
We got a working solution. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls first.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Roll. Roll.
Oh,
Lucky.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Light parties, 3 snap. grupRaid wide.
Celebrate.
Disco Infernal's another raid wide after. Funky floor coming up.
15 seconds can cover both of those.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
DPS dancing first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out for. DPS stance. B side next.
Fuck this.
This is gonna be light parties, support stand.
It's the same one that's safe twice.
Yeah, it's consistent safe, so
Yeah, that's good.
you can look at it ahead of time.
This is light party.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Raid walk. Alright, so this is clock spots, and after this, I mean goodbye, Whoops.
Goodbye. My goat.
So this is clock
Two
spots.
bleeds.
If you get hit, you need to move slightly over. Not too much over, though. And it's in, out every time. That bleed fucking murders you.
Two bleeds was too much.
Alright, so this is out. Remember, it's out in every single time. So now you need to move over.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Don't move over all the way into another person. Be careful.
Okay.
I just forgot to move.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
And then now all the frogs are set, and this is the afro. So it's right, stay, swap. What did that do? Swap.
That was a debuff timing out, I think.
Swap.
So like a Durz is about to
Yeah.
time out
Stay.
2 seconds, 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta plan.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it didn't kill him.
It gives you a sustained damage. That's it, because that's all I got.
Let's finish with
I-
style.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
assuming this is gonna kill me.
You get hit by another one, right? Like
Ooh,
one of the opposite.
Yeah, the idea is alphas and betas need to pair up during that.
Yeah.
I think the alphas probably cleanse the betas, but we need to get there clean to see it. I need all the timers.
Well, because you leave the echo one behind, right? So like, the other one can step into that echo, presumably, right?
The echo gives you damage down. I don't know if you want.
Oh, no,
The echo killed me and gave me damage
Would we
down.
not just move with our partner between colors then?
Depends if it's rule based.
I don't know how else they would like assign that.
If there's no
actually-
debuffs, it's probably roll based.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think the echo only killed me because it was the same buff. I think it was beta twice.
Yeah.
So maybe you do have. I think you do have to move the
It's
echoes.
either move with your partner the entire time, or when one of you gets hit, you swap positions.
Was there any consistency to who got which debuff there? So
I got an alpha.
Biff got an alpha, and then Emmy got a beta, and then Whoops got an
Got a
alpha,
beta as well.
and I got a beta.
No, it's role based.
It's like DPS are getting alpha and supports are getting beta. So yeah, it's just pairing.
So
Yeah, so when you get hit, go stand with your partner and then both dodge your echoes together.
Or just
And then get hit again. Yeah.
Or you take the partner's echo.
I think we should probably try just immediately stacking with your partner after for now, and then if that doesn't work, then we go to the taking the echo.
So color pairs start at what, intercards, and
Yeah.
then move over when you get cleaved.
when one of you gets hit, just move over, and then are we going back to that spot?
No, I think just stay at your color pair in the other position until you get cleaved again, and then go back.
Okay.
Try that
I
for
mean,
now.
shouldn't we just stay in clock spots and when you get hit, go stand on your color partner afterwards? Instead of you both getting alpha and then both getting hit by the second cleave.
Yes, I agree with Happy.
Okay, sure. So what, full clock spots? Then what? When one person gets cleaved, you move over to their
partner.
spot.
Yeah, and
you,
then,
you switch
and then
positions.
When you get hit the second time, and then when you get hit the second time, you go back to your other color.
So,
spot.
yeah, so you and your buddy switch positions every time one of you two gets cleaved.
No. If I'm on one and I get hit, I go stand on A with High. Then when High and I get hit, we both go back to one.
He needs to get hit by your cleave at some point, though.
Yeah, but he that's
That's why I said you switch positions. So
Oh,
you get
you know
shot
what?
at
Then,
one,
yeah, that might-
and you
yeah,
switch
let's-
positions.
Yeah.
And then when he gets shot, you switch positions again.
It's actually just a dance, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
it's just
okay, I
you
think
watch
that's
your
right. I
partner,
think
and whenever
when
one of
I-
you gets
when-
hit,
yeah.
swap.
Let's do that for now. See if it works. So clock
okay,
spots.
so to be clear, when you get hit, swap spots with your color partner. So if your color partner gets hit, you're swapping spots.
Yes,
So
the
does that mean
conditions.
you're gonna get hit by your friend's echo, basically?
You're trying to get by your friend's echo, yes, and
Yeah,
not
okay.
get it by your own echo.
That makes sense.
So it's a dance where you watch your partner. You switch positions either time either of you gets shot. Switch position.
Are you ready to
We're dancing.
Get the double raid
And it
wide.
looks like
That does a
whatever
shit ton
is-
of damage too, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
I'll get the double raid wide rep. I'm not sure. Can you save for after
By the
that?
way, whichever spot is safe on the first grid during the spotlights will be dangerous both times later. So if you look to where the first safe spotlight is as he rolls, you know that's not where you'll end up. You'll end up in the other spot.
Did you catch that high? Can
No,
can
that-
you
that was the same for me.
can you rep the
Exactly.
clock spots?
This is gonna be rolls. Now.
I heard
Monk
light
us
parties
dear.
for some reason. My brain said it was the wrong side.
Re-snap and then light party. Light party. Raid wide.
So I'll get this one. Need to do clocks.
Funky floor and raid wide is that. There will be an in or an out. And then the opposite. Watch the floor.
Remember Blurple and Yellow
DPS
Blue?
dancing first.
Out, then in.
Out.
Out. In. This is DPS dance coming up. Opposite position of where they are.
Not that so early.
Deep support. I missed which side he's flipping to. Let me read his
Yeah, you're
debuff.
right. They actually do swap.
I don't remember what it is. I'll just get into rolls, I guess. Nope, those light parties.
Those
That's
light
fine.
parties.
Raid wide. Get your ammo. Alright, we're good.
It's probably safer to do light parties always if we're not sure, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Because if it's rolls, you're just gonna kill both healers.
It's rolls. One
Alright,
of the
this
stacks
is clock
dies for
spot.
sure.
Remember, when
spots.
you get hit, you are swapping with your partner, and it is swapping in and out every
You need to
time.
watch yourself and your partner.
Whenever either of you gets hit, swap spots.
In. Out.
Oh, it's fast too.
In.
That didn't work.
I got a damage
Ow.
down.
In. Out.
That did not work.
It might
Okay,
just be.
so we'll go back
It
to
might just
plan.
be stay with your buddy the entire time.
So keep in mind, I think we overlooked one thing. The timers that are being placed are relative to when you're hit. So the short alpha goes with the short beta. First alpha goes with first beta, second alpha, second beta, third alpha, third beta, fourth alpha. Because your alpha will expire before the beta expires.
How
And
many
then the
timers
alpha
are
will
there?
Blow up the beta. There's 8 timers. It'll apply the debuff in
There's
the order
8
that.
different timers.
Do we want to
Yeah.
just do like
It's like
fourfold? I think it's more like a P1S. Fourfold timers.
Well,
It's-
if there's
literally-
8 different timers, then
Well, if there's 8 different timers,
no,
you can
no.
do shortest at like 1.
Yeah, the
and
shortest
and then
group up,
next is
yeah.
at 2.
hold
so
on.
we can't do
Maybe
that.
I'm misunderstanding.
So-
Are you saying there's 8 timers or there's 4 and there's alpha and beta of
There's
each
4
type?
pairs, but it'll be a short alpha and a short beta, but the short alpha is
Got
3
it.
seconds shorter than the short beta. So
Okay.
it's like 21, then 21, then 21, but they're all 3 seconds separated.
Okay.
So what it is like we put the alpha and the beta. So we have to do half rooms during the alpha betas. The alpha won't kill, but the beta needs to be cleansed. So we put the first alpha, the first pair on the direct east or west while we're doing the half rooms. Actually, no, we put them on the south, I guess. So if your timers are coming up, you like group up with each other while you're doing the half rooms, the swap and stay.
The echo is giving damage down, by the way, so it is a fail.
Yeah, so we're not doing that. The idea is we are dodging the echo every time.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you understand, for the cleanse, we're using the alpha to cleanse the beta.
Yes.
Okay, so we need a designated spot during the half room cleaves, which is why I think probably just south or in the very center of the room actually is probably the best spot. Very center, and then you just jump over the line every time. So if your alpha and your beta timer is about to expire, go to the very center. Otherwise, be north or south. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So when you mean center, you just mean pointing out to D or B?
I mean right under the ball. Yeah, I mean pointing out in the direction, but not like all the way on the flank. Like you want to be able to jump over the line. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that people just like aren't just like planting center and like shooting the group, basically.
Sure.
Yeah,
So-
the AOE for it looks like it's a small circle. So as long as both
Yeah.
the people are in the center, they should be fine. Like under the boss hit box is what I'm saying.
The in-out cleaves is simply assigning the debuffs that we're going to cleanse in the middle of the frogs.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna go about dodging the in-out cleaves? Just like when you get hit, go to your color buddy and wait for a second, or
It does seem to be alternating shooting support and then DPS. So I think standing on a support for one, standing on a different of your same role next would be safe. Like from the next cleave, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that
But
makes
so
sense.
I think if we had like supports on the west and DPS on the east, you could dodge your cleave safely and then return to your clock spot after without risk of. Because what happened there is I went over to dodge my cleave and then I got shot by the next one and died.
Yeah,
it's like
so we
that.
need all the DPS on one side, all the supports on the other.
Yeah, I think supports west and DPS east, and you just that way you can dodge freely. You don't have to worry about it.
Let's do
Just
our
fan out.
Zelania spread.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
you guys already know it, but as a reminder,
So-
group 1 left, group 1 clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise, melee bar, range close. Okay?
Oh yeah, he doesn't have to.
Just line it real quick. Just
Yeah,
fan
there's-
around.
Yeah,
Just fan out real quick. Supports on the west, DPS on the east. There's the fan out. Okay, let's go.
Maybe over there.
Range close. So happy is in group 1. So you're going clockwise happy. All right.
Yeah, that's where I am.
They weren't doing it around the
We,
marker.
we have a lot of time, so it's fine.
Yeah.
we were. It's just
position.
we weren't spread out very far because we didn't want to pull the boss earlier.
Yeah.
I'm struggling a little bit to see the safe spot on the solo spotlight mechanic.
Just if you see that one spotlight is safe, it will always be safe in that position. So just look for which ones are safe, and they will be safe again.
This will
In
be
the same
roll.
spot.
Yeah, the thing I was talking about, this is 3 snap, was that you can tell where the safe ones will be from the very start of the phase. By looking at...
That was rolls.
That was roll.
Yeah, I said roll.
I'm sorry, I was listening to something else. Okay.
This is light parties, but healer dead, so we'll see 2 snap.
Should be okay.
We're up, we're up.
This is light parties. 2 snaps. Light party. Raid wide. Double raid wide coming up. 15 till...
Shield. Q.
Oh, God.
Second raid wide, and then funky floor. Plus in and out.
So you're saying these ones? Huh?
Yes. This in first. In first. Out.
Supports first.
Yeah.
That is not true. That is not true.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. They're safe on one side and unsafe on the other side. So, like, if you see the one next to C is safe, then it will always be safe when it's in that position next to C.
I wasn't paying attention again to the next, but I mean, we're all dead, so.
Yeah, it's over anyways. Should just wall it. Go next.
One was safe first and it was not safe on the second one.
No, that's no. So yeah, whatever one is safe at the very beginning will not be safe later.
Ah, okay.
What Kyo is saying is it is between the support and DPS one. If wherever the DPS was safe, the supports will be safe right after, or vice versa.
Okay,
That's what Kyo's saying.
Yes.
Like if I dodge mine on 1, for example, and you're up next, you know to go to 1 already.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I got my stream up right now. We want to peek at it real quick?
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Then I'll just let it... Just move on. The spotlight will move from, like, north to south, and the north position will be unsafe, and the south position will be safe. And it'll stay that way that whole mechanic.
Yeah.
And that individual spotlight will...
I thought you were talking about the very first time, like when they just spawn, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
the opposite.
But when they first spawn, it's the opposite. Whatever is
Yeah.
safe immediately will not be safe later.
Okay,
That is
that
also
makes- Yeah, that makes more sense.
I wasn't looking at that one. I was looking at the in and out at that point.
light party.
My game is frozen, so it's just Okay, now it's back.
Light parties, 3 snaps. Rolls next.
We're just getting started.
3 snaps. Roll. Double raid whack. Funky floor. Then in and out.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Out
first.
Then in.
I fucked up.
Yeah, so that's true. The
It
first
is
one who's
still-
safe is never safe second.
I just gonna make it. This is roll.
Is this the end?
3 snap and then roll.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn
I remember your fan out.
Tank buster.
Alright, this first.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Get into your sides, DPS east. And remember, all you're doing, it doesn't matter which DPS you step to dodge yours, but as soon as your original one goes off, go back to your spot.
Turn up the heat.
So it's out,
Try to keep up now.
in,
The fevers take it home.
out,
The upshot keep up with dancing lead.
in, out.
That's super fast.
Yeah, and also, the out is bigger than the hitbox, the in is restricted to the hitbox. So now it should be, see there's a short beta. That
Me and
person's
high under the
paired with
boss.
Short out. Yeah.
Me and high under the boss.
I'm moving, sorry.
Yep, that's it.
And then short, and then the next beta and
It's
alpha under
just
the boss.
you just
is
look at it's Jitter and Emmy right now under the boss.
Yep.
Just watch your timer. When it's about to hit 0, go to the middle. That's it.
Stay.
Let's finish with style.
And then this is the groove meat.
Grooviness 66%.
Does do damage.
I bet that if that never mind. I thought it was gonna have something out.
It just took our LB, right?
No, he took our limit break.
No, we didn't. We
Oh,
didn't.
no,
we didn't
we
use
didn't.
it.
Somebody used it.
A side, A side. This is rolls later. Rolls later. Ride the waves. This is the X's.
Is it gonna be from 2
Look
sides?
for the X's.
Oh, we gotta get into
there's-
groups.
Yeah. Quarter beats. We've never seen that. That is new.
Oh,
That is
Partners.
squares.
Partners.
That's pairs.
8th beats is spreads. And then this would
There was
be.
no escaping this.
I'm gonna
shit.
guess there.
It's out.
There
Out
was.
then in. Out then in. In the hitbox all the way.
There might be a half beat as well.
4 snap then rolls. 4 snap then roll. Goodbye, Biff. Maybe also
Bye.
goodbye, Kia.
Damn.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
that's right. No,
scales.
that's how it should be.
I'm
yeah,
getting
'cause
jitter.
It's yeah.
Get high, go get high.
Raid wide. Make sure we live that. Make sure we admit.
I have a way we can do the X's, by the way.
Yeah, I have an idea too.
It's very
I got
easy.
whoops.
I'll let you do it then. I think it's probably the same
happy.
idea. Frog Taraj. This is the frogs disco dancing.
I got it.
We're
This could
walking
be
frogs.
middle. Okay, so there's 2 sets. It is fair.
Yeah,
Is
far
DB,
east west.
DB.
Far east west,
DB,
safe.
DB, and pair.
Oh,
Literally P8S. Raid Y. This This is spotlights again with Frog.
Backup dance? What does that mean?
I got happy.
Oh, they're in between tiles now.
Oh.
Those are baited.
Yeah.
You gotta bait
Whoever's
those
not
away.
dancing has to bait them away from the spotlights.
Yep.
He's
Let
also
me
on
confirm
A
that it's
side.
baited. Yep.
Yeah, it's baited.
And then you get Frog Taraj fan backup dance resistance.
That means you
is
can't get shot again.
Yeah, you can't
get shot
bait twice.
And this is also rolls right now. I mean, not that it matters, but just saying. Raid wide, save yourself.
Doing my best.
Oh, autos.
Yeah, that was a lot. Can we just go through a poll on the stream? Yep.
Yeah.
Just go through everything.
I have a really good POV if you want to look at mine. I lived through the whole thing.
Everything else we understood was correct. It was just a lot of people not moving in.
Yeah,
and
let's
out
just
enough. I did
go
admit
piece
it.
by piece, tune into Kyo stream.
Yep. So let's start back here. These are the half rooms. We already know what to do here, right?
Yep.
I didn't understand why I died here. It's a little weird. Because I never got cleaved, but then the one time I did get cleaved, it just killed me. It's right here. Or no. Yeah, so I never got shot. And then this one just kills me. I get it by 2.
Did you get hit by the out?
I think that was the chariot.
Was it?
It snapshots kind of early.
Oh yeah, maybe. Okay,
Yep,
sure.
It is. Yeah, you got damage down. That's all.
Alright, so
Everyone
so
understood how this worked, where it's just that pairs are in the middle.
You're just stacked in the middle if it's your time. Otherwise, you just dodge the half rooms.
Yeah, I got mixed
Okay,
up.
skip ahead of that. The A side. Okay, so for this, we need light parties, I think, right?
Yeah.
Light party 1 over here, light party 2 over here. Ranged or close to each other, like probably at the back. And then melees are over here. Boss in the middle.
Can I make a suggestion? Healers on the far one, melee and tank on the near one.
Sure, that works. So
Because
melee and tank
otherwise
over
melees
here.
are gonna have to fuck off. Yeah.
Then range over here. Okay. Wherever the boss is, that's where the melees are going.
I'm wondering though if the wait, it's only partners and spread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
then
spread.
that's fine. We can do that.
If it
I was
does,
just worried if
if
there's a
it
light
does
party
do
stack
half
doing that.
beat, yeah, we gotta change the strat. Hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, if there's a half beat, but for now we're operating without having.
If there is a half beat, just hypermit the healers. It should be
honestly,
fine.
just hypermit them and do pairs.
Yeah.
So do you want me to go northwest there?
Yeah.
And you go south to
Group 1 should go closest to the wall. Group 2
When he
should be
doesn't-
back.
There's an out and an in.
Oh.
And this is the memory game. Was it light parties or rolls?
You don't want to do left right? You want to do north south?
We have to do. We're in a line.
We're doing it that way, so that way we don't have.
I mean,
to
you
have to
would be northwest, and then I would be southwest. That's all
It
changes.
doesn't change anything.
So Emmy's closer to the wave then.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
And Adora would be
Yeah,
further.
group 1 closer to the start of the wave. Group 2 further from the wave.
For the spreadator, we'll kind of use, for me and you at least, we'll just kind of use eyes. But if it's a tiebreaker, I'll just fuck off south. It'll be fun.
All right, then Frog Taraj. This is light parties left and right, and what? Group 1 is purple and red.
Yeah.
Group 2 is blue and yellow again.
I am 99% sure this is just gonna be 2 of the opposite cardinals are safe every time.
Probably. If it was double hot tail, then it would be these 4 quadrants.
Color pair.
I mean, if it could be pairs or it could be light parties, right? That was quarter beats.
Pairs or spreads. Pairs or spreads.
It could be spread, yeah.
It's fair.
It's P8S. It's literally P8S.
Let's just assume for now that it's either east, west, or north, south.
Yeah.
Yeah, group 1.
DB
red,
or AC.
purple.
It's probably DB or AC is a quick one.
Are we gonna do group 1, group 2,
One.
or are we gonna do DPS and supports?
I think you
I
want
think we have to do group 1, group 2 in case it's
Yeah,
partners.
for the pairs.
Okay.
that was pairs that time. It was quarter beats. So
Group
yeah.
1, group 2, melee's close, ranged far.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then whoever has first spotlight here literally just takes it. The other people just point them away.
Yeah, these frogs
this-
are proximity baited. Closest one points to cleave.
And
Just make sure that, in this situation you don't want to you want to color bait these, right? But These are on intercards, so who would bait which one?
There's two
So-
colors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just
okay,
literally
so
like you're
so
either
the-
baiting
which
towards
one of these-
or towards A.
So
Okay,
if it's me and Whoops,
I see.
if
So
we're
I'm
doing
baiting
three,
this one.
We would both get the one at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these two would both be baited, but this would be baited by C
Yeah.
this way. So you want to stand a little bit closer then to the one you're baiting. So let's stand
Mhm.
over
Yep.
here and aim it this way.
Just handle the one that's on your color, and honestly, they're not even that big, so just make sure they just don't hit across the arena. Is all. Just out either
Just
way
aim
is
them
fine.
towards whichever part of your color pair is not where the spotlight is.
Yeah.
This is still pretty big. This cone.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
not.
just-
It's not
That's-
small.
If you point it out, like if that one on 3 pointed out south or at B, I'm saying for example, it wouldn't technically cause any problems.
Yeah. This one this way,
Ideally,
please.
point it at your color, but at the very least, don't point it across the room ever. That's all.
It doesn't seem too bad. But this one we had to do. So they're always in front of the. They're always in front of the spotlight, right? Like these ones are cardinal, and then the spotlights are cardinal. So just be careful.
I mean, we don't know that for certain, but yeah, in that one example, that's how it is.
All right, and that's as far as we
Yeah,
know.
right.
For now.
Yep. Let's go. Just over exaggerate your movements on the in out with cleaves, by the way, because the range is ridiculous.
The in is actually in, and the out is slightly larger than
It's
the
max
hitbox.
melee.
It's like perfect max melee. It's really big. I'm just gonna over exaggerate.
Light parties first.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap into light parties. Swap. Rolls next. 4 snaps and swap and roll. Double raid wide. Watch the floor.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
In or out?
An invitation to dance. How will
Out first. In.
A side later. This will be rolls later. Support. Two snap, then rolls. Watch the floor still. Watch the floor still.
see if they can stay standing. Sorry about that.
Now it's roll. Raid wide.
That went on my dead body, by the way.
Tank busters. Then it is line. DPS support lineup. Remember to over exaggerate your movements and interrupt cast if you need to. You are moving on to the same person on your roll. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Alright, this is shortest ones. That is jitter. Watch the frogs too. Shortest debuffs. Swap. Next debuffs.
That's me.
Oh, my bad.
Keep watching the frogs. Check your debuffs. Last debuff.
I need to
Okay,
figure
happy.
out how many there are so I can remember in my head which number I am.
It's 4 alphas, 4 betas.
I know, but like the timers as they spawn.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is going to be, remember, this is ranged. Is going to be the farther away one specifically. We don't know if that's east or west, whichever one's further from the center of the room. To ride the wave. This will be light parties later.
On the dance floor.
Ride the wave, the one that's further away. We don't know if that's east or west yet. It is west. Quarter beats. This is pairs. Spreads next. Spread.
Oops.
That is fine. It is going to be inside out or outside in.
Oh,
this is
shit.
in
I
first,
didn't
out
see this
second.
turn.
In first, out. And then it is light part. It is snaps with light parties. 2 snap into light party. Swap light party. Great. I mean, tank busters. Get away from a dir.
I don't have cover gauge. Sorry.
Raid walk.
Hold on, I'm in mid burst. Give me a sec. I don't have like Swift or anything. So.
Back to it, dancer.
Frog Taraj. This is P8S.
Colors are no. Yeah. Yeah, that's. DB. Pairs. No, pairs.
Oh
No.
god.
Pairs, I see, yeah. My bad.
It's fine. This is another raid Y
Don't
into
have-
the disco. Watch the timer. This would be supports spotlight DPS baiting. Obviously, it's gonna fall apart here in a second, but
Ouch!
and then it would be DPS spotlight supports baiting, and then it would be light parties.
We're just getting
All right, we know how that all works. Our plans work. We just didn't execute, so there's nothing to talk about there.
Wait, actually, I do have a question. I'm starting
Okay.
with a DPS there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So jitter is the melee.
Yeah, I should have been with high. I just stood there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, cool.
Are you ready to get down?
My brain was thinking like P8S and just like melee range pairs and just full of time, but then like, what's the point of that?
Yeah. That unfortunately doesn't work quite the same here. Rolls first.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap into swap and rolls. Rolls.
Dutch and Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
This will be light parties. Yeah, it's not super strict that you need to be super stacked because it won't kill you if you get hit alone.
We're just getting started.
4 snap into light parties. Swap. Double raid wide. So remember, whichever one is safe first here will be unsafe later. Whichever one is unsafe first will be the safe one later. So if you see a spotlight starting in a funky floor, that automatically means that's where you're going to end up later. That's an easy way to do it.
Bask in the spotlight and
You look right now, you know where you can be later.
an invitation to dance.
Do sports dancing first.
In, then out. In, then out. Supports first. No. That was right, Emmy.
Oh my god, I doubted myself. You're right.
Just trust in what I have discovered. I also didn't see what side he flipped to.
It was A side.
A side
Okay.
flip.
Thank you. Remember to dodge on this right side here. You have to dodge the funky floors. Now swap and roll.
Oh, it's rolls. Thanks.
That's fine.
You have a card there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep putting blood right in on myself. Oh, never mind. I'll give it to you.
DPS east supports west. Exactly what we did last time. Look at your timer. Just when your timer is getting short, you'll be in the very center of the room. Out first. I'll just be calling the in-outs. Every other movement's up to you. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. One last blast. All right, short timers in first. That is me and High. Look at the half room. Stay. Swap. Swap. Swap.
Next pair.
Stay. Swap. Swap.
This
Good
does do
fucking
damage buff,
job.
by the way.
99% grooviness.
Yeah, the groovy, it perfectly gives you damage buff.
Yep, that gives you a damage buff.
All right, this is going to be ranged on the farther wave, melee in the nearer wave. A side for later.
Rolls later.
Rolls later. West
Range
again.
Delta.
Quarter
Pairs.
beats.
Can you back up if it's spread, Q?
Yes, yes.
Watch the second wave coming. It's going to be spreads next. Watch the second wave coming. In and out. Out. And it is going to be half room and rolls. 3 snap into rolls. Swap and roll. Tank Buster. Raid wide.
Mine. Oh, you already got it.
Alright, remember, this is P8S.
Save my
Melees
list.
with tanks. Ranged with healers. Listen to Kyo's call for the safe spots. Stick together with your light party.
BB.
8th beat
Spread.
spreads. Raid wide.
This would be mine, but there's no rep this time.
Remember, short timers. Okay, this is DPS baiting first. Supports in your dance spot. We need a different, somewhat different assignment for that. It's fine.
It's colors.
It doesn't work. Oh, yes, it does.
No,
It does.
It works. It works. You just messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Sorry, Chitter. That's fine. I didn't see what side this was. Just treat it like
Got
it's
happy?
light parties. 2 snap
No, I
light
can't.
B
parties.
side, B side.
Light parties. Light parties.
I get him now.
Raid
can't.
wide. Raid wide. Stay alive.
I'll get him after the third one.
Almost have an
You
LB.
happy?
We do have a healer LB3. Not for now, but for later. This is Frogs again. Getting your DPS and range spots. Just in case. We don't know. Yes, get in your
Same
DPS
cast.
and range spot. In. Out. In.
Heal.
Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Get him?
Yeah, I got him.
There's no timers here. This is a remix.
He's pointing forward. They're pointing forward.
Yeah. And behind now, too. This is 2.
I got
All
that.
right.
It's already up.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Frog Taraj. This was P8S last time. We don't know what it is this time. Light Party. Okay, so this is not the same. They are doing half rooms. This is 2.
It's beta. Towards C.
Beta. Oh, yeah.
Do the hustles, the half room cleave.
And then he has a half room, yeah.
I'm
No follow-up after that. Now it's the regular Frog Taraj, and then the other baited Frog Taraj. This is
It's Hot Tail out.
and then bait.
Will I go? Yeah, we'll go. I would
Now
That
now
one, you can't beat the next one.
Yeah, if you got that one, you cannot get baited. You cannot bait the next one.
I'll hollow the one at 2. It's in. I'm hollowed in the one at 2.
Let make sure I'm closest to this one. Hi.
Careful,
I'm
Dur.
getting
Careful,
this one.
Dur.
Hi. Just stand closer to the middle of the room. This is half rooms again. He has a half room also.
Alpha.
Alpha. Tank Buster.
I'm just gonna split you guys. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Funky floor. There's no spotlight, so just watch what the ball. Order beats, pairs.
It just rolls, yeah. Colors.
Yeah, that one we should just do colors, not range. This is out, then in. Out. In. Watch the floor.
Spread.
Spread. Raid wide.
Should be near the end.
It's probably
I
this
imagine
into
it's
enrage.
enrage.
Yeah.
Wow, we went from like a 60% to enrage in one ball. Wonder if
Yeah,
he's
it's
gonna
like
do any
6
cool
autos
for
and then
it.
enrage cast.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do like one watch through of all the mechanics, and then we'll try to go for the
The finale!
The finale of the frogs.
What are the frogs gonna do?
Are they all just gonna?
High energy.
Oh, look at them
fever.
go!
they're-
Look at them go!
They're like, fuck
They're all
you.
pointing. That's so funny.
You're gonna die.
The high energy fever, baby.
Bitch.
Yo, that's a really cool enrage. Wow.
Do we? I don't think we need to watch. I don't think we need to watch through, right?
Okay.
I think there's some things we should probably get some clarification on.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think it's all straightforward.
The second
I will
P8S
call
one.
the second set of the pairs at the end are color pairs. I will make sure to call that. For that second set of frog tarages, we will deliberately do supports baiting first and DPS second, which means because we have control over it this time.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter. There's no assignments. And
Yes.
so
It's just hot tail or hot wing, and then you bait them on purpose. Yeah. So sports bait first, DPS bait second.
Yep.
Ensemble
gotta
two
say-
wait, what
is
did you just say the opposite of what I said, or did you say what I said?
I said the same.
He said
Supports bait
Okay,
first.
I heard it all together as one.
If you want to be safe on the hot wing pattern, make sure you're in the middle, and then hot tail.
Yeah.
Just don't be in front of them.
Dead center when it's hot wing is safe.
And remember, if unless otherwise stated for a mechanic, stay in your color pair pretty much the whole time.
So that one, it's like either group could take it first. So do we want to decide like?
Yeah, we said support.
Sports.
No.
Get off my.
I would also, yeah. Or no, yeah, it makes sense.
And yes, I'm using my pods.
Yeah.
Get off my desk.
Okay, that's it.
I haven't been using pods because I've been using Super 8.
Well, I mean, this poll I'm using.
Let's do a real countdown. Yeah. Maybe
Emmy,
not
your color
16,
pair
but
is Southwest purple.
Yeah. So for the one where we died, Emmy, you're going to be deer for
Yeah.
that spotlight.
Are you ready to get down?
That was a great poll, though. Done
Yeah.
so much.
Good job, guys. Keep it up.
And yeah, everyone can focus on their debuff timer during the half room dance at the beginning. I'll just call this the stand swap. Yell at me if I'm not moving because I'm not looking at my timer.
I only just
I'll look
glanced
at
to
my
see if
timer
I'm
then.
I only just glanced to see if I'm next, that's all.
Yeah, that's true. 2 snap and then rolls. Roll.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
Light party's next.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
4 snap into light party. Double raid wide. Remember, whichever one is safe first will be unsafe later, or vice versa.
In or out. In first.
I did not look at the AB side. So supports first. DPS in 5. This is light parties just in case. Because I did not pay attention. 3 snap. Remember to dodge the funky floors. Dodge the funky floor. Then light party. Jeez. Okay, that worked.
Meowch.
It's tank busters and then get funky. We are gonna be dancing with Frog.
I'll get him.
My subcast got 8. Nice.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we should be fine. This is DPS and support spots, east and west. I will only be calling the ins and the outs. Remember to slightly exaggerate your movement.
Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Too far.
I got him.
Short timers in first. Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Swap. 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 Timers. Groovin'.
Let's finish with style.
My chat said, what's the matter? You got a frog in your throat?
Ban that guy!
Kill that chatter!
Oh, I didn't get the buff.
VIP modern gift of a
Because
sub.
I died high, you lost your partner.
Yeah.
A side for later. Rolls later.
Waves.
Everyone's a star.
Or it's just gonna be the same pattern again.
Nope,
If not,
opposite.
Ranged, it's Bravo. Spread.
Spread. Then pairs. Remember to watch the wave with your pair. Remember to stay with your pair partner. Pair partner. Watch the wave. Out, then in. In. This is going to be rolls next.
Come on, show me.
Re-snap into roll. Next was P8S, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Raid wide first. Remember, we've had DB every time. We don't know if it will be DB, so just listen to Keo. Range with healers, melee with tank.
Red and purple groups.
Red and purple groups. Stand between the two.
DB.
Quarter beats, pairs, range with melee.
Oh, my bad.
Fine.
I got him.
Raid wide.
No rep.
It's fine. This is DPS dancing first. Remember, colors. And bait away from the spotlight. Swap.
It's gonna be on a cardinal. It's on a cardinal.
Headshot.
I just killed at her, I'm sorry.
This is 3 snap. I don't remember, so light party. Okay, it was not.
I'm just gonna kill her.
Yep, that is the right call. Raid Y.
Dancers, take it away.
This is spots. This is DPS and support spots, but like the first mechanic.
Feel the fever coming on again.
In.
A nice sweet fever, baby.
Out.
All eyes are on dancing green.
In. Out. In. Out.
You got lucky.
In. Out. Last blast. Remember, they are pointing forward and back now. Look at them now.
And double time.
Let's finish with style.
My bad.
Posing. Alright, remember, supports will be baiting first for that next frog garage.
Colors.
Here it is. Supports will be baiting first. You are doing your color frog. Half rooms first. Looks like it's
C. And still C.
Still C. Half room from the boss. After the frog garage here, there will be another set of those half.
Sports are baiting. It is hot wing in. DPS are baiting.
This is most surely out, but just be ready for anything.
Out.
I'm lagging.
Don't do that.
Half rooms alpha.
Thanks, Buster.
The key will move there. You guys can all stay still.
Yeah.
Show us some electrifying
Funky floor. Just remember to be doing these dodges the whole time.
Spread.
Spread. Need to be ready to be with your pair partner next. Go to your color pairs for this. In, then out. In, then out. In. Out. And stay with your color partner during this. Quarter beat. Keep dodging. There we go. Raid wide. Closer. Clean up a few things, it'll be good.
Many auto attack.
We got a little bit of time. Who knows?
Let's bring the night.
Don't have 6% worth of. If there was a 2-minute coming up, yeah, for sure. But we are. This does give us a good idea of exactly how much time we have.
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
Not bad.
Really long in rage.
Go get him.
It's back to back at Rage 2. That's pretty good.
Nope. Just a lot of deaths and damage downs. No biggie.
Alright, go right. Countdown. Countdown.
We don't need 16. Yeah.
You can probably rip like an 8.
Yeah, an
8, alright.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh my god, my GCD.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap into light parties. Light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Rolls next.
We're just getting started.
2 snap into rolls.
Moving, baby.
Spotlights. Remember, you can know where you need to go by looking at the safe and unsafe points immediately. It's the opposite of whatever they are first.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Funky floor. In and out coming up.
Invitation to dance. How will
In, then out. Remember to dodge the floor. Supports are going first. It'll be light parties later.
Oh.
I'll get Emmy.
that was too much for the challenger.
This is 2 snap into light parties. Remember to dodge the floor. We're down to healers. It's a little bit of.
Oh, lucky.
That's I'm gonna just vote you over.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, remember, whichever one is dangerous first will be safe for both of the spotlights later. So
I'm
look at a
not
spotlight and
super
it's
sure
safe
that's
at the-
true for both.
It's not true for both. It's only true for the outside.
Just pull.
Okay, well then it's the opposite has to be true for the inside then.
Yes.
Okay.
I would recommend just when you're like under 5 seconds, just look and see which one's about to hit a tile that's about to blow up as it's coming across.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap into light party.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Rolls next.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
4 snap into roll. Double raid whack. Check your spotlight. Be extra careful.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
So these supports first, later.
How will the challenger
In then
respond?
out. Support spotlight coming up.
B-side.
DPS spotlight next. Three snap into light parties. Remember to dodge the floor. Light parties.
Myra.
Tank Buster. Yeah, if someone else could check the B side there, that would the A and B side. That would be good. All right, this is DPS East supports West. Linear spots. I will be calling the in and the out.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Short timers in. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
I got her. Oh, I'm dead? Huh?
Let's finish with
He
style.
stayed in the center and got hit by the other one. I got them both.
Ruby moves. The
Fine.
loving it.
Light parties for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranged and healers are east. Spreads. Watch the wave. Be with your pair.
Oh.
The challenger's down.
Oh, I got jitter.
What the?
Out then in. Out then in. In. This is light parties after the snap and twist. 3 snap, then light party.
I missed like an entire 2-minute window, by the way.
Me too.
So.
Me too.
Raid wide.
This might be a close one.
This is going to be P8S. Be ready for your red, purple, or blue, yellow groups. Be ready for spreads or pairs.
AC.
Spread.
Oh.
Raid wide. This is going to be short timer spotlight, long timer bait. This is DPS first spotlight. Color partner is color spot. Baits. Swap. Make sure you bait your dude in your color spot. Spotlight.
We're just getting started.
3 snap twist into, I don't remember him flipping.
B-side.
B-side. Thank you.
Light parties?
That's
Yep.
light
Yep.
parties. There's raid wide right after.
Can you use your potions now?
Yeah, pots, okay.
This is going to be ensemble, if I recall.
Dancers,
Yes,
take it
this
away.
is DPS East. Supports West.
Yeah, baby.
Out. Out first. I will only be calling the outs and ins. In.
The Knights reached a fever pitch.
Out.
All eyes are on Dancing Green.
In.
Huh?
Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Got this. Can you get jitter?
Dance like this
I get
no
jitter.
tomorrow.
This is just the dances.
3 firsts for the first 2.
No raising jitter.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
This is supports first. Color. Oh no, sorry. We have half rooms first.
Delta.
Delta.
And then Bravo. Stay Bravo.
on top.
I got him.
So now it's color pairs plus hot tail or hot wing.
Sports baiting first. In. DPS in.
Here. There are going to be half rooms after this set. One from the boss and 2 clone.
Out. C.
Show some electrifying
Oh boy, I'll do that later.
Funky floor. This is going to be pairs or spreads. This is pairs. Color
Pairs.
pairs. Color pair. It's going to be in or out.
In.
In, then out. Dodge the floor. Out. And then spread. Double raid wide. Into enraged.
I think we wall it, right? This,
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't
There's
doable.
no way.
I want to see. Wait, I want to see how much L. Never mind. I guess I wanted to
We
see how
did
much
have
melee
an
LB.
LB3 though.
I just
LP3
wanted-
does not do 12% of the boss's
Yeah,
health.
no.
Well, obviously, but I want to know the percentage.
Probably
Yeah, we
Later.
wanted to see what percentage it would do. That's
So
it.
where we died there was at roughly like a 940 timestamp. So if you have a 1-minute potion, you can throw out 5. You should, right? Like you can get 3. It's gonna be but if you hold it for the 6-minute, I don't think you do. So
Okay.
find your spot.
One big thing I saw happen
Which
there
one?
during the second ensemble. Remember, you have to move back to your original spot unless you're really keeping track of which DPS has or in your role who has and hasn't been shot.
I think it's better to just go back to your spot for visual clarity anyways for other people.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if you know what's going on, the other people might not. Or they might get confused in the moment.
Oh, instant timer. Wipe. Instant
Oh.
timer.
For the spreads there, can the melees use ABCD? Like you can just go left and right between the 2 tiles at the markers?
For which spreads?
At the very end there when the funky floor is going off and he does the 8 mark, the oct marks or whatever. Spreads? I think it was Whoops. You leaned over towards the 3 marker and it bullied me out a little bit.
Okay. Just DPS on Cardinals for that?
On Cardinals, yeah.
Alright.
I'm kind of just fucking off to a wall during that because I can.
That's yeah, fun.
Yeah, we could.
Markers? Probably not.
I did.
Awesome.
Alright. Hold on. 8 seconds.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Keep in mind, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but we could also make it so that if you get hit by your 1, north and south are wide open. You can just start chilling north and south afterwards also. This is light party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4 snap into light parties.
Dancing
Rolls
Queen
next.
pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep
3
grooving,
snaps
baby.
into roll. This is spotlights. Be extra careful. Make sure you survive your spotlight here. Does DPS first for Spotlight. Out, then in. DPS first for Spotlight. He'll be A-side later. Support Spotlights. Remember to dodge the 2 snaps on the side with the funky lights. Swap and then roll. Roll.
That was on the wrong side, but not
Grade wide.
We won the 50-50, it's okay.
We got really.
She was also fortunately just slightly out of range.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have killed her either way, but.
No, it wouldn't.
All right, this is get into your spots. DPS East supports West. I will be calling the in-outs. Everything else is up to you.
Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your timers now to determine if you're first, second, third, or fourth. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap.
There we go. Oh fuck, that was me.
It's okay, just make sure the sustained damages get healed up.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Wave time.
That mechanic's gonna be a
Light
fucking
parties
nightmare.
later. Light
Yeah.
parties for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's
Waves.
a star.
Ranged are out east.
I will not move during the
Spread.
cast bar.
Spread. Pairs next. Be with your partner while dodging the wave. Keep dodging the wave. Interact. In, then out. Out. So the light parties after the next mechanic.
Show me your moves.
Are we holding those twos?
Shouldn't
More
be.
snap. Light party.
It's just always 2s on cooldown unless otherwise specified.
Okay.
Next is going to be P8S. Remember your potential spots.
Back to it, dancers.
AC. Spread.
Red. Raid wide spotlight. Supports dancing first, DPS baits first. Color spot.
Keep forgetting that's color spot. I'm gonna die.
There's not gonna be a bait. Can you hold gang that? Nah, no. Do this. Yeah, I mean maybe. I'm
probably
gonna
could.
die. I'm gonna die if you do that.
We're gonna get a healer real quick.
2-step twist into I don't remember.
B side.
B side, light party.
The challenger's down. Is this the
Raid wide.
2s are in 1 GCD. 2s.
dancers? Take it away.
DPS East supports West.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on
Same as the first one. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Frog. Look at the frog.
Starting at 2.
Groovy.
100 groove. Yo, we might get LB for that.
Go groovy. The
Perfect.
boss just fucking dies, falls over dead.
Oh, there it is.
1 LB bar.
Oh
yeah.
wow, that gives you a lot of LB.
A full LB.
Sheesh.
This is supports baiting first. First, we have the half rooms.
Towards Bravo. Then Delta.
Let's stay. Now it's going to be supports baiting first, DPS baiting second. Color spot.
In.
Oh,
Ouch.
Okay.
Well,
We're all
DPS
dead.
are about to die.
Yeah.
Goodbye, world.
adios.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Oh,
No.
the resin fold.
I figured. Yeah.
It was north south.
Bravo.
Bravo. Wait. Can't be.
It's not Bravo. Never mind.
Oh,
XD.
well, never mind. That's a one.
I think it was over.
Happy, you murdered me.
Yeah, I did.
Not you. Happy did.
No, I
No,
wouldn't.
she,
Oh, yeah, I
she
actually
definitely
deliberately
murdered
killed
people.
High. Once we all got hit, I was like, maybe High will home gang.
Yeah,
Surprise.
All right.
So that
Okay.
was north
I got the
south
funny
for the
double
first
kill
time
with the
there.
last one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
gotta be.
No down.
Yeah.
You gotta pay
Wait,
attention
it
to the
was-
orientation.
It was in safe, so don't shoot the middle. But
Yeah,
yeah.
you can never. No matter what, you'll never be aiming it through the middle. Of the
Well,
road,
yeah,
ever.
that yeah. I moved it the last second because I was expecting it to be a east-west.
At that point, just commit to standing in the bed.
Yeah, that's better honestly.
A side. That'll be rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap into rolls.
Dancing green is pulling out all the
Light party's next.
It's a good point, Happy, though. I could have just stood in the middle, homing, baited all of them.
Well, don't take all of them.
Then
That's,
you would
that's gonna
have
kill us.
shot all the DPS.
Yeah.
The problem was the cleave just went through the middle of the room. It should never do that in any
I mean, the
orientation.
second set.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
just put it on the Cardinals, and I could have stood directly in the middle, bait all 4.
Yeah. That is the way to save it, is to just have a tank in Vuln that stand dead center and then have the DPS stand on the opposite. Let's not rely on that. All right, watch your spotlight.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How
Out, then in.
Out first.
In.
What am I doing?
A side.
Thank you. Support spotlight.
Right.
I got him.
This is 3 snap into rolls. Dodge this first. Make sure you dodge the ground too. Rolls. Roll.
Nope, when you get up.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I got Emmy.
It's gonna be DPS East supports West. In your spots. In your roll spots.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your timers now. It is me and a Dur first. Never get out of the middle afterward. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Last timer still going off.
You were in the middle.
That'll be fun.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
It's gonna be riding the waves first. Gonna save A side here. Rolls later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranged or out east. Spread. With your partner while you dodge. Air. In or out. Out. Then in. This was rolls. Half room then rolls. Re-snap. Roll. Next is P8S.
Back to it, dancers.
Listen to Kyo's call. Remember your colors. Red and purple or blue and yellow.
AC.
Spreads. This is Spotlights and Baits color pairs. Supports first. EPS bait. Swap. A side. This will be rolls next.
We're just getting started.
4 snap into rolls. Roll. Raid wide. This will be ensemble next. DPS East supports West. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Ouch. Technically, there's nothing, but
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
check the frogs.
I got him.
Let's finish with style.
Go Ruby.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Next is the half rooms into the color pair baits.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Charlie.
I can get the jitter in
Left.
2
Delta.
seconds.
Supports are baiting first. Supports are baiting first here. Color pairs.
East
are
west.
baiting first.
In.
Yes, baiting next, and then triple half room. Triple half room.
Alpha.
Alpha. Tank busters. Oh, that's right. You guys just said you were.
Show us some
Funky
electrifying
floor.
moves.
This will be spreads or pairs first. You ready with your color pair partner? Pairs. Your color pair part. And that's going to be in or out. In first. Out. And then spread. Double raid one. And LD whenever.
Yep, finishing up my 1 minute burst. One moment.
Oh, well, there's another red blood.
There's nothing else. GG.
We'll take that.
Salty, that's the run. Whatever. I missed a funky force.
Alright. If gets earrings. Whoops gets everything else.
I'm greeting the earring just in case, but I'm rolling on everything else.
Baby faces
I'm
champion.
greeting everything else.
We only beat him by a hair.
Oh, shut up, you.
We'll fight.
Yeah.
Very
like
much
I thought.
about learning the front half.
Yeah, the second half did not feel very hard.
Alright, give me a second to
Same.
get all this gear ready.
I'm gonna do some push-ups.
You know what? That's a good call. I'll do those too.
You have Cropper leveled?
Haven't since Abyssos, since
What
Square
the
Enix told me I
fuck?
didn't need to anymore. What?
Whoops, let me know when you have all your gear open.
But I have crafters leveled. I don't need it anymore.
You guys are
In
just
fact,
so needy.
Speaking of,
Oh my god.
yeah, thanks, boss. And until
This
they
is when
remove-
Keo walks up and requests a repair even though he can do it himself.
Just repaired my gear.
until
Oh,
Square
here
Enix-
comes Hi. He's coming in. I know what he wants.
Alright.
It hits different when
I'm
you
ready.
do it.
I know his ass doesn't have crafters leveled.
I'm really looking forward to this fight.
Yeah, I see an essay on the mirror already.
Yeah, main thing straight away is that the tank buster, Color Riot, needs one tank to be the closest and one tank to be the farthest.
Yeah.
So party on boss ring. I'll be far.
Put your mark down.
What's the name of the tank buster?
Color Riot. And there is also, when you get hit by that, there is a debuff that each tank gets, and I'm not sure at this point if you guys need to swap or then like stay with those debuffs.
Just swap for now.
Well, if it's close and far, then we probably need to switch close and far, but whatever.
That was an actual raid wide.
I'm shirking.
That's the tank buster. That means keep party on DPS on.
Party on the boss ring.
Now you just swap which one of you is in and out later.
Yeah, I'll be in
The
there.
boss is going to paint wings on you guys, and that's going to send you very far in the direction you're facing. So you'll want to start in one corner and end up in the safe spot created by these next things that she's going to paint. If she paints a more ball, that's going to do a big cone in front of it. So in this
That's not
case,
what we got.
Yeah, that's not them. I've not actually seen these guys. I'm not sure what they do. Let's find out.
I'm gonna guess they get up and just do a cleave. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, they just.
So that was, I figured that's probably what it was.
Looks
but-
was a spread at the same
They
time.
did do a cleave. It was just a certain shape.
It looks
No,
like
it was not
we
a
also.
spread.
Oh, we didn't. I thought I saw spread animation.
Yes,
Whatever it
so
is.
during that mechanic as well, when the boss casts Color Clash, that gives everybody pairs to resolve after you guys get to the safe spots for that boss mechanic.
Okay, we can just keep going.
Point.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Does the tank color one determine their pair, or is it a different debuff?
I think the tank colors are determined, like they just determine only the tank stuff.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
The debuff says that it's permanent. So the next time we get Color Riot, we have to switch.
Alright, so stay middle. Don't know which way we'll have to go. It's about 60% of the arena.
And the Morbol was get close to it? What was it?
Mobile is a cone, so that if they're overlapping, you sort of just need to get to the safe corner.
So it's either
But
between
this is
them.
bombs and a dig.
So we have to
So
go
go to
first.
4.
Yeah, 4.
I'm gonna try to max melee this for science.
Oh boy, that
Yeah.
snapshot's
Yep, we
really
can.
Woo, you can. It's just very close.
really
Those are light
early.
party stacks after, light party
Okay,
stacks after.
Sticky Moose, this is live parties. Yeah.
Youch.
I'm doing north south.
The teams is also light parties.
No, it did 999,000. That wasn't light parties.
Gosh, the tank buster again.
Okay, that is invulnerable.
That wasn't like parties?
It was.
Color Clash was light party. Sticky Moose was not. Sticky Moose did 999,000.
Okay, so color clash is like parties.
Look at the spread.
Heating up, getting hotter by the moment, resulting in damage to those nearby when this effect expires.
Yes, they're. When the party's all up for this, there are going to be 4 D-fans. 2 of them are short, 2 of them are long.
Okay, so is it pairs or light parties after the jump? The second mechanic.
The jump.
Where you jump across
The jump.
arena?
So far from what I've seen
Who
has
wants
always
to
been
watch
pairs,
some
but it might
ads
be
really
different.
quick?
That was
I don't
definitely.
like those light parties.
That was definitely only 2 stacks.
Okay.
What's the tell for that?
Consider checking if you have a free Twitch
Double
Prime
style?
sub to
No.
avoid ads.
No, there's
Thank
no
you.
enemy. There's no debuffs on anybody there during Color Clash. So it's either her animation or something. So just look at her animation. There's no debuff. Somebody wants to look at what her animation looked like during that and see if it's different.
She's not doing anything.
She's not a...
Well, while she's casting Color Clash, she probably has an animation. It just could be different. Just look at what it is and then keep it in mind.
When does she cast Color Clash?
Right after she does a swing.
Yeah.
Right after she what?
Wing Mark into Color Clash.
She held up right gun.
She shoots two shots into the air.
Okay, gun tell. Okay.
Two shots in the air is light parties. 4 shots in the air is fair.
Okay.
Right, point.
No fake bullets in the chamber this time.
Seems like there's a decent amount of time to move after you get launched too.
Yeah, there it is.
Are we doing, if it's pairs, are we just doing melees close, range far?
Melee's close range far.
I mean, aren't we assuming the healers are gonna get the pair? Oh, you mean pairs? Yeah, sorry.
If it's pairs, yeah. If light parties, it's just your groups, right?
Yes. Yeah, correct. Group 1 melees left, group 2 melees right. Yeah. Although you won't get melee uptime, so I don't know how relevant it is, but yeah, just for simplicity's sake.
Figure this might as well. Let them get back to the ball faster.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cleave from Morble, so towards 4 again.
What's 4? Yeah.
I'm gonna try something funny.
Going from A to 4 works. Watch.
Pairs.
Oh, those are big.
I got jitter.
I'm gonna spread for this.
Those are really big.
Yeah, it's spread. It sticks you to the ground.
Oh,
It explodes.
and you blow up.
Yeah, I didn't read the debuff. There might be spread into partners, into pairs. He's gonna
Stay
damage
in
it.
the things, or just jump.
It was just us overlapping, yeah. Whoops and Jitter were overlapping, that's all it was. Okay. Yeah, let's do color pairs. And so we're gonna spread in clock spots, color pairs, and then we'll rotate onto our partner.
Yeah, that's for the
Assuming these yellows are gonna target either all supports or all DPS, but we'll see what happens. Alright.
Yeah.
When we're in the corner, it's going to be group 1 left, group 2 right, melee forward. Range
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Yeah. Or just, you know, in our way.
Right.
Like,
If it's light parties.
yeah,
Yeah.
for Sticky Moose did 351,000 to me alone, so that's pairs. It's pairs with Myth. That was Mythless at the 351.
What's your favorite color?
You might not have to pull dance on this, Hio, since it's his proximity. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because
I mean, need to be in.
I was super bad.
Or Hio can just run away.
I
Either way would
can.
work.
No, I can.
Just pay attention to the party. Is all. Alright, hold on.
Leave stance off for now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Now we know for sure you don't have to pull dance.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Pew pew.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Check their shots. Light parties.
Light parties. 2. Light parties.
Color spreads. Remember to spread. And then join your partner afterward. Oh, these might be. It's only 2 of us, and it might be light parties again. Yeah, good.
251k.
Color Riot, Tank Busters. Never do the opposite of what you did the first
Oh.
time.
Youch!
That was my bad. I should have been in.
The wall like a raise.
So yeah, that was on me.
You got
That
one.
was on a DPS and a healer. It looked like. So it's probably
Yeah.
all DPS stall. So it's probably all DPS stall supports class, and then just scratch.
Yeah. The Delania spreads.
The dot is not a joke.
No, it's not.
I got that.
Okay, so the idea is we dodge the cacti, and then as the last ones finish, the defams need to get away from the party while the party stacks.
The 2-minute limit here too. That's crazy.
Debuffs or defams.
Oh, dear fucking Lord of Christ.
DFAMs are out in 5.
Kill, go boom.
Okay, they're not as
DFAMs
large
again
as
in
I thought they
30.
would be.
This is sticky again. This is all DPS will be stacked on whoever gets DPS bugged. And another DFAM in 15.
There was more than 2 that time.
Yeah, I got hit by jitters.
Yeah, it has to be a spread initially.
Oh, this defamation. Okay, so we need
And
to.
so this is, yeah, the remaining definitions need to head to the opposite corners from the party.
This is fucked up. Oh, I should probably heal myself, huh? Whoops.
This is just a regular double style. Oh, with the thing. Oh, no, it's giving it.
One
to
of the
us.
players is a
I have
bomb.
winged bomb.
High is a bomb.
We're all bombed. I'm a winged bomb.
Oh!
There's also a spread.
Looks like you're placing them if you're tethered to it.
Yeah.
These fights
Where do you
are
want to put the?
chaotic.
I guess we just point all the bombs to the same spot, right? So let's
So the wing bombs want to be opposite from the normal bombs and like face towards it,
Yeah.
right? So the wing bombs land on the bomb.
let's have all the wing bombs go clockwise of the puddle, the cardinal clockwise of the puddle, and the stationary bomb go counterclockwise.
Why don't we just throw all the bombs into the puddle?
I can't put the stationary bomb into the puddle. Actually, I guess I could.
Do you mind if I check that shield when you have a second? Because I was there and I couldn't see the wing bombs.
What do you am I streaming? I should be.
Yes, the last wing bombs.
So I had a stationary bomb, and everybody else had wing bombs. So I thinking, we just have all of them go towards one cardinal, which is, we say if I go clockwise with the, if you guys go clockwise with the wing bombs and go counterclockwise with the stationary bomb.
What do you mean clockwise?
So you would
Around the
place
arena,
them
clockwise.
forward,
So you look at the,
send them forward.
well, you look at the puddle, you go clockwise, right? So you go left. Clockwise is right, actually, in this case.
So you're saying
Clockwise is right.
between 2 and B is where we're shooting them?
Yeah, but I'm assuming the puddle is going to be on any side of the arena, right? So you look at the puddle, then you go right if you have the wing bombs, you go left if you have the stationary bomb, you point all the bombs to the left of the puddle.
Is there a reason why we're not
any
just throwing the bombs into what's already bad? AKA the puddle?
I don't know if you can put the stationary bomb into the pit. But I guess we could all throw the bombs to the pit, the wing ones, yes.
I wonder if we throw them into. What happens if we throw them in a crowd?
So notably the wing bombs that went into the quicksand did not explode.
Yeah.
The other ones did. The ones in the quicksand did not.
Normal mode quicksand just gave you like 8 homes under. It didn't instantly kill you. Does this one instantly kill you?
Nobody tried.
It kills you quick enough. 8 foams under for 2 seconds is likely to kill you.
Did your bomb damage you and like you survived it, the stationary one, or did it drop and then you had time to move away?
It dropped and I didn't have enough time to run with it. No, the thing is huge.
Maybe you also have to drop it into the side of the quicksand and then quickly step out before you get pulled under. I don't think.
Do you want to keep
that's
the bombs
case.
alive, or do we want to blow them up instantly?
I don't think there's a reason to keep the bombs alive. No, I think we just.
Yeah, so we don't want to put them in the quicksand.
But the quicksand is how they die.
I think
They
you
sink
dropping it in the quicksand is the only way that you're going to get away from it.
No, the wing bombs that jumped into the quicksand happy stay alive. See?
Are you
So,
saying how do I get out of it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
If you
Keel's
drop-
right. Keel's 100%
you drop-
right.
Just, for now, just launch all the bombs into the quicksand unless we already have the answer to this. Just
Yeah,
launch all the bombs in the
stationary
quicksand for now.
No, you're right, Keo. The stationary bomb have to go in the quicksand to give me time to run away, but all the wing bombs need to go out of the quicksand so you blow them up.
You want to blow them. You want to blow them up. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, we should aim them all into the quicksand and then not be on that side of the room. It's just get away. It gives you enough time to get away from every bomb.
Okay.
We can get away from the wing bomb, so we're probably going to have to. Like, we could do the wing bomb and blow them up and be fine. Just like all the party goes to one side of the room, wings launch the other side, and then the stationary bomb goes into the quicksand. And you can do that. And I figured since we can, we probably should.
So where
I feel
are we
like
getting
the
wing bomb?
I feel like the reason there's 7 of us is because we're all aiming at the quicksand to give us room to spread and aim at the quicksand.
Yeah, those spreads were pretty fucking big.
How about we just toss everything in the quicksand for now?
Just toss everything in the quicksand.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just spread and
For
throw
spread-
everything in
for
the
spread,
quicksand.
It's just group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the quicksand, I'd assume.
Yeah.
And if people die from the fumes under, then we know that we can't put those there.
We were standing in the quicksand for a bit when we were running out, so it's not instant.
It also doesn't start swirling yet, if that makes sense. Like, it spawns and it moves slow, and then it starts swirling.
Defamation, prio southwest, southeast, I guess, for the quicksand.
What's your favorite
Yeah. And everyone on the hitbox, Emmy.
Thanks.
Check
Your wing. Watch the color. Light parties.
Four.
Light parties.
And then DPS on one side, supports on the other. Selenia.
First one.
Never mind.
There's on
That's
2
not
healers.
happening
2
that
healers.
Make sure you get them up. Tanks swap positions, everyone else on the hitbox. Sugarscape. Check your defamation, check your timer. Remember, defamation's prio south. This dot does not mess around.
Hi, I'm gonna go southeast.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
You go for Volskia.
Why?
I have a definition.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations in 5. Next. Next to defamation.
Flying to the dot.
Yeah, Happy had the stack, Diva.
Oh, I didn't know there was a stack.
I didn't know there was a stack either.
Oh, this is
I thought I mentioned it. I apologize.
that's sticky. Okay, okay.
We didn't
Yeah,
see it
the-
last
the
pull
stick-
just because no one was alive to get it. I think.
True.
You
Yeah,
can't
so
move
the-
those yellow debuffs. Okay.
No, yeah, but whoever gets stuck, everyone needs to converge on them. So that was 2 healers that time, which leads me to believe it's somewhat proximity
2 healers.
based. Because I don't know if it's because people were dead the previous times, but it was a DPS and a healer last time we were there.
I mean,
back
regardless
to-
of which 2 people, yeah, I mean, we could sit here and try to figure out how to bait it, or you can just genuinely count, right? Like, to, like,
Happy does
clockwise
have
cover,
yeah, that's a stack. Okay.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Do we want to just stack middle? Because the defams aren't that big. We can just go middle.
Yeah, stack behind the ball.
Behind the boss? Okay, behind the boss. Sounds good.
Can you go back to the?
Is it always a
sticky,
stack?
The first sticky.
The first sticky?
We're assuming, yeah. We're assuming it's a stack, yeah. I just want to see the animation for sticky burst. Okay, there's nothing.
It seems like it's always 2 people and it's light parties, and the 2 people are random.
I'm gonna
From what I heard other group
We'll
saying, they
change
were
the
mentioning
poll.
healers specifically, but Again,
Yeah, I
that's
think
a grain of salt.
I think it might we might have had a healer dead when it was casting last time.
Group 1, Group 2, East, West.
Okay.
Or North, South. Yeah, North, South. Let's do North, South. Keep it consistent. Group 1 North, Group 2 South.
Just make sure you're not standing on top of your healer when it drops on them, or you're gonna explode too.
What inspiration will you give me?
Yeah, treat it like a spread at first, and then you collapse on your healer.
Yeah, do your clock spot should be Group 1, yeah, Northwest, and Group 2
That
Southeast.
means
Right
I'm
there,
gonna
clock
be
spots.
north when it drops on me, tanks.
What?
No, just go to your clock spot.
Just go to clock spots.
Okay.
This is Color Riot. Everyone on the hitbox except the tanks.
Wings.
Remember, you can go from the A, B, C, and D marker to the corner safely. Pairs.
There's 2.
Well, this D marker might not be safe. It's not exactly west. That's fine. Pairs.
Oh, I messed. I killed all the range.
Remember, group 1 left, group 2 right, melee forward, range back.
You have a gap over there, dude?
I can save one, but I'd rather not rely on it there.
Alright, pull him.
What inspiration will you
He wants his
Gotta
roll up time
remember
like a
that
goblin.
Mine comes out slower than yours does, so...
Yeah, you do not want to mess around with that snapshot at the moment. It's going to be Color Riot. Going on the hitbox, except the tanks.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 2.
Remember, it's pairs.
Those are big.
Clock spots.
Remember, it's light parties, clock spot.
Okay, that was random.
That looked like it was the 2 closest people.
Tank
I'm
swap
in.
positions, everyone else on the hitbox.
Ow.
I gave you intervention.
That was with my
That was
mid-
500,000.
An image comes to me. I hope
I took 500,000 there.
hot and sandy.
Range.
You messed up the swap. We should train for that out, but we bear anything.
I think he would have died too if he messed it up.
I used Hollow.
Oh, yeah, that.
I'm not sure what happened. We'll have to look at it later.
She probably had the tell. Yeah, she had the tell for what she does.
Look at defense. Stack is on. Happy. Stack will be in the middle of the room.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
So much bigger than I thought they were.
Yeah, same. Stack and 5, defamation.
I'm not accepting this in case it goes on one body.
Oh, there's so much time to do this, actually. I don't even need to... I just run away.
Remember, defamations are prio south.
Clocked.
It's closest. It looks like it, because I just took it by running in.
There's something missing.
Holy shit, that hurt.
I got you.
Defamation. We'll take defamation. Definitely north here. We have to do like a clockwise or counterclockwise way of doing it.
Alright.
I think I need to be northwest, yeah.
She loaded up the spread.
What do you think of this?
Watch where the thing is. Bombs drop in and spread.
Yeah, you have to put it, you have to put it in there.
Oh, right, it's the spread.
It worked.
Yeah.
Bombs disappear if you put them
The bombs just go.
And then
and disappear. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, all wing bombs go into the sand, and then the people who have the stationary have to go into the sand.
She's aiming the colors.
You don't even get 8 foams under until it starts doing its spinning
So,
thing. So you can just stand in it.
I noticed that last 2 polls, both Eddie and I got the second defamation. I don't know if that's consistent.
Me and High had the first defamation the last 2 polls.
So why couldn't you go southeast? I assume
There's a cactus there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, both safe spots were north. So we probably just do party like clockwise first safe spot.
Mine was safe.
I was blue first. Oh,
Yeah, but I couldn't stand on you.
Yeah.
There's only one unsafe corner.
Oh,
And then there's 2 deformations going off. So 1 corner for the party, 1 corner for another deformation, and the last corner for another deformation.
Okay, yeah. The color she has up in the sky first is the color she's shooting first. It's
the closest gets the color she's holding out.
So how the hell do we tell which safe spot it's gonna be?
Okay.
At a time.
You just look at the cactus.
Yeah. You just have to look
For
at
the sand bombs, just melees towards the middle of the room, range towards the outside of the room. That's all.
And then group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the thing.
Yep.
Did you say melee's towards the middle or the outer?
Alright, hold
on. Melee's in the middle.
Melee's middle. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so for
Was that
the
for the
detonation
bombs?
Yeah, that's for throwing the bombs into the sand.
I'll get the murals. Can you get the sticky bomb reprisals?
Party on the hitbox, please. Party on the ring. Yeah, so we'll do the party is going the first clockwise
You're getting blue
spot,
here.
and the defamations are going counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise? Okay.
Yeah, so just look at A and then counterclockwise, 1 or 2. You have to look at the cactuses themselves though, to determine what's safe. There should only be 1 unsafe corner.
Kinda hoping it's just healers every line. We're gonna go with none of that.
Yeah, this is pairs.
3.
3 and pairs.
Oh, we ran to the wall.
This is gonna be nearest and then light parties. Probably just have to take it or something.
It's not nearest.
Not nearest.
Just make sure there's mitt that hits really hard.
I think we can
All right,
just.
it's blue first. Everyone on the ring except the tank.
I'm in. I'm in.
We can just clock spots that and move to closest player who gets hit.
Yeah.
It's worked every time.
Did you give me an essence there? Did you give me an essence there? Did you?
Did I do for what? Sorry.
Did you give me your short mitt there or not?
No, I did not.
Okay, that hits like nothing.
Long defamations are on healers again. Just pointing that out. Short defamations on a tank and a DPS.
You take the first one going 1 counter.
Yep.
I mean,
These are quite large. Just focus on dodging these first because the defamations have plenty of time to.
Holy fucking shit.
fact is a 2-minute during. This is fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful for
One more cactus, defamations, and 5. Everyone else stack on me.
Looks like it's a tank and a DPS.
Yeah,
for those ones.
Both healers. So healer 1 counterclockwise first save spot. Healer 2 counterclockwise second one.
Y'all need to be paying attention to that sticky moose cast.
Is your rep up there?
We were not in clock spots there.
Party stack. I put it there.
No, we were not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it there for now.
Party is clockwise for party at 2.
You get 4. Hey, man.
Hey.
This is the spread cast. It's just letting us know.
Oh, he lives!
That's fine. That's fine. Look at what you have and look at where the thing is. Looking at it, it's left and right. Ranged far, melee close. Spread.
I'm right, but it's...
Raid wide.
Ow!
That was
Tank
my
buster.
shield too. Holy
Stars
shit.
are
Blew up first. Blew up first.
I don't think you should get off in time.
No, I don't think so either. There's no way. Actually,
mean,
it did. And it still died.
Those are probably half rooms.
Welcome to the
She's changing them into animals. Look at what the animals themselves do. The Yan and the Mew. Oh.
What the?
These are fine. This is a Final Fantasy 9 run.
I don't know what I died to.
Oh,
Just jumping
You
around.
got auto to death by an ad, I think.
So the Yan likely has a pretty dangerous tank buster, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's bonking really hard.
Yeah, so it's got a damage up.
Holy!
Oh god!
Did you guys, okay, did anyone else
No.
get the thing where it said the gimme cat took your fighting spirit?
I took $264,000. $264,000.
$1,000.
I did get the gimme cat. Stolen your
Okay,
fighting
you
spirit.
did get the gimme cat thing too. Okay.
Okay,
I need
so
to use the
I
restroom real
played-
quick, so I'll be right back.
That's fine. So for Final Fantasy 9, the Yan is literally a truck, so he has to die first. These
Yeah,
are
I've
all
seen
Final
groups
Fantasy
focusing
9
the Yan
creatures. So my knowledge of Final Fantasy 9 helps a lot here, unfortunately.
So I guess, Kyo, you can pick up the Yan, and I'll get the moves. Then you can just use your hollow ground or something on it for now.
Okay.
And I believe the Stingray guys that appear, I think they tether some players that will then like drop some puddles that will need to be dropped safely.
Were we able to figure out what the fuck that cat was doing, or was it just jumping around?
It jumped. So it's on my stream right now, and it jumps around and then it does this gimme Aether Meow and does an AoE.
And then if you get hit by it, it steals your ether.
Okay, so it's
Whatever
just like
your MP or your HP?
pseudo random AoE.
I don't think anyone actually got hit by it, so I don't know.
We want to have someone just get hit by it? That's what
Might have to drag
Oh, wait.
ads into it.
Oh, that could make
Steal
sense.
their ether, yeah, it could damage.
Yes, this is the bit that everyone's working on at the moment.
I would assume that it can steal the other animals.
I'm back.
Ether as well.
Maybe like all the little fox things. Called.
Yeah. So he started at A and then bounced around until he landed at C. So bear that in mind. So all we said while you were gone is that the Yan needs to die first because it hits like it enrages very fast.
Casual.
That's a pretty
400K
hefty
hit.
health bar. So
Yeah, I assume the Gimme Cat is gonna steal a large portion of its health.
Yeah.
you have to put the Yan in the gimme cat's AoE. Is that right?
That's gonna be rough.
I think that's the current
They got
assumption.
hit there, but did it do anything?
Yeah, it gets hit by the AoE there and it didn't do anything. Right here, this cat AoE goes off.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem to do anything.
He was pretty well in it too.
Well, let's just have Kyo tank it for a bit. He's gonna use hollow ground on it. See if we can kill it.
It is going down. Like its health is going down.
Yeah. Just try torching it. See what happens. Question mark.
Is this a single target angle then? Just burst down the end, single target, and ignore the moves?
Is the Yan the little goat?
He's a little goat, yeah, the little
Okay.
ram.
I won't be surprised if he eventually just sneezes us out of the arena, but those things are a bitch.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I like the tank cluster. It's a cool tank cluster.
Already on the hitbox.
Run around, we all fall down.
And you're not
There a
going to
lyric in
enjoy the
this
fact
song
that a
where-
second Yan will spawn.
Isn't there a lyric in this song where it's like, you gotta find something around with orange, can't find anything around with orange, maybe I should stop using orange?
Yep. That sure is.
So
Incredible.
Not cooking, bro.
No, that was that would have been Koji.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I mean, it's funny.
Hair.
Oh, one.
One.
Pairs.
Oh.
Too close.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote that we stop doing this gap soldier thing.
Well, no, you killed the ranged with it. You weren't away from us now. I mean, also, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
if
Also,
the
we
gap
just
was
really
like-
shouldn't be gap.
We really shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Dude, just step up towards the AoE high and I'll stand on top of you.
Hold on.
What inspiration will you give me?
Ash dust.
Party on the boss ring.
What's your favorite color?
Careful. Whoops.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pair.
The 4.
What the?
Remember, directly on ABC.
Mods, I never made it a rule where you can't talk about the mechanics. Just don't talk about other teams doing the
No,
mechanics
like,
or how to do the
The
mechanics.
snapshot for the stack.
It's totally fine if you guys discuss what we've seen on stream. Don't discuss other teams' progress or how other teams are solving things. That's all.
Disappear for the bombs.
You can unban those guys.
Probably a good idea if we just already get into our spots that we take the stack where pairs in, right? Right now we're getting all knocked over in like the center.
Don't tell my mods to apologize, freak. The fuck out of here. They put in so much work to make this stream great. Do not ever say some shit like that.
Actually,
Fucking
it have
weirdo.
to be further back to be safest for that, I guess.
Yeah, so melees would have to be further back, or they have to be further forward. It just depends on what we want.
It's gonna be rough to aim it perfectly, but yeah, in the general vicinity of where you want to land.
I don't think
Generally,
it's super.
looking over at me, yeah, it's not too bad. The ranged are aiming like here and here in the corner, and the melee are aiming like here and here.
Melees might have to disconnect from the boss too.
Just try to nail down the movement.
It's got to be really snappy about getting out of the corners, melees.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
It just snaps really early, so just move quick.
Everyone on the boss ring.
I'm gonna try something. It might kill me. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. That was only shell prone.
I can just put my feint on that since it's easy.
Just want to see how weak it was.
Do you want me not to opt you next time?
No, it's fine.
Pairs.
Four.
Just created a whole W to your spot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just a double up.
Nope. Holy fucking shit.
Red in. High
Did you round?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't have a Seraphism for this. Or what's healing?
All right, the long defamation on the healers again. You guys already have that sorted out. DPS and tank defamations. Make sure Keo has aggro. Yep. Dodge these and then worry about the defamation.
Where should the boss go?
I like playing in the center. I feel like you can dodge most of the stuff in the center.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit.
Second one.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Clock spots.
This is gonna hurt.
I got you there.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Remember, this is party clockwise first. Healers counterclockwise first. What is that? Two different. Just watch this cactus next.
I got Keo.
What do you think of this?
Let me out.
Raid one. Come on.
Yo!
I'm gonna macrocosmos that because this is really rough to heal.
This would have
I'm
been
gonna do it on the
Hyatt.
bombs and the spread from now on.
Oh, I messed it up.
Okay. I just think we're not going into that with like
And not
anything.
either.
Yeah.
We lose both.
dying.
We lose both my raid mitts because of death.
We keep going in with no MP and all this.
No MP, everybody dead.
I think it's a fine macro spot.
I mean, why not?
What inspiration will you give me?
Everyone on.
I'm a little
EF
worried about
boss
the
run.
dot ticking during the defamations where we're out as well.
Okay. I'll see what I can do for that.
You can put a shake there if you want.
No, that would help, yeah.
What's your favorite?
Because you guys aren't taking damage, really. It's just
Yeah.
we need to make sure you guys aren't dying to dot ticks.
Especially because we're so far away from healing.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I like how that mechanics though, just the south healers just have to fucking lose like 6 GCDs.
There's gonna be enough time that we're gonna figure it out.
Hairs.
Fort.
Or
Hairs.
Gonna double up again.
Spread.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
So
can stay
dead.
standing.
Oh my.
intervention.
I got you there.
Blue in.
out, I'm
high
out.
in.
Oh, I might die. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you res. Yeah.
Too much for the challenger.
No, I was just casting the res in the hitbox.
You
So I
were
should have moved
rising.
out.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Unfortunately, yeah,
Just make
much
sure
closer.
to manually aim towards the corner. Don't just go whatever direction you're hitting the boss. Right click and make sure it goes towards the corner.
Go on.
There's time to adjust after the wing goes off. So please just be safe. Don't hit the wall.
Party on the boss rank.
What's your favorite color?
Do you need me to call? Does it help when I call which tank needs to be in there?
No,
you don't need to call it.
You don't need to
It
call
does
it.
help, but you don't need to call it. Well, you got it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Just call like party on boss rank.
Yeah.
Hair.
There's again.
He wants us to get it right.
4.
That's 3.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, those weren't wing bombs. Yeah, you're right.
Alligator had time to cross the pole.
Yeah, I had done the
Red. It's unhappy.
Dude, this sucks because it prevents me from jumping.
Party on boss ring. Party on boss ring.
I might delay that star. Let's see if I can get it
Was that death? What was that death caused by?
The ye will be tank gap closer.
Oh. No gap closing.
Thought I registered the damage. Thought we got clipped by the marble. That's what happened.
No. I took
You got a damage down from marble.
I mean, yes, but I took the pair by myself.
This is by the way, this is DPS D side, defamation tank B side, just for consistency. Until then, just dodge.
You said tank B side, again. Right? You said tank B side, yes?
Yes.
God damn it.
Defamation in 5. Just spot.
I'm in the center of the room.
And then it is
Clock
healers
spots.
with a sticky spread. Clock spot.
I moved like that's my fault.
Please, no!
Oh.
Coverable?
Party is going to...
Yeah, bros.
Party is going to 3.
I get the time.
Watch your marker over your head. Look at where the quicksand is. Remember, if you have the bomb, you're in. And spread. Then get out.
Haven't been taught.
Raid wide.
Can you try to pop the macro like right as the bomb damage goes off?
Yeah, I can do it there instead.
Just to avoid the dot tick.
This would be party
People
on the
dying from a dot tick.
You want it right after the spread.
Yeah.
We don't. There's nothing to
If you
learn
can.
here. Smash.
Yeah, I can. It's just I didn't catch everybody with it because everyone was so spread. So I'm gonna have a star as well there now.
Okay.
I'll just have both.
Hi chat. Are you enjoying the stream? I hope you're enjoying Savage Day. Thanks for watching so far. I appreciate you all being here.
Be okay.
You can pull high.
I'm so sorry. I want to see what actually killed you, dude. I'll stop gap closing, but I just want to confirm.
It was 100% the gap closer because that only gave me a
No,
damage on a magic bone.
I took damage from color splash. I 100% took damage from color splash.
Okay, then it was just too close to the other AoE.
I don't know, stop gap closing. So it's just adding risk for no reason.
I don't want to know what killed you besides the pair.
Yeah, it wasn't the pairs that killed you. It was being too close to the AoE. But I'd still also say just like wait till you at least see the bomb over your head before you gap close.
Does he get a magic phone? Maybe I'm not sure actually.
Maybe I do. I'm not sure. I'm looking at my POV.
The magic phone I think comes from the spreads because it one-shots tanks if not, and everybody gets a magic phone. But Jitter's damage from the marble cleave still leaves him at 145k.
Yeah.
Does it really do that much?
Instant die.
It does drop everyone really low, so I guess so.
YouTube chat's fucking vibing over there. M5 was great.
Well, it hit me for like 350k.
And good luck to everybody who's going into
yes, you
PF
do get a
later
magic
today.
phone when the pairs
Who in
hit.
chat
That's why
is
I
gonna
left
PF
it.
later?
The question is, what killed Jitter?
That
like,
first fight's
does
really
the marble attack give a magic phone?
This one's really fun so far too.
What did you die to? Color clash or burst?
I'm for sure getting my ults ready so I can PF soon.
Okay.
Alright, just don't gap close.
Yeah. Alright. Shit, already check. Alright, pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
think we need to be using more reps too. I think the double style's worth a rep. I think that will cover.
Party on the hitbox.
I think I can get my feint to cover that raid wide in this buster is what I'm gonna start doing.
For the pairs, you need to do a late knit on the double shot. This next cast bar. Or not this one, the one after.
So it hits the sticky too, you mean?
No, I just want to hit the pairs.
Oh, okay. This is light parties.
2.
You got. Oh yeah, that's right. Light parties. Sticky spread.
Slog at
Hate
this.
that call.
I don't know which one to go
Just
to
do
in
it
that
color-
scenario.
Honestly, well, I guess that's all. All right, party on the ring.
I'm in.
We could just do Blello Ripple again.
Well,
works,
then what
right?
if 2 people who are in red get it?
Die. I don't know.
You can just do it with the same like count you did for LR. Like, just have people go clockwise. for counter.
Just have group 1 go counter and group 1 go clockwise. Basically the same thing.
I'm poking a sec.
We said
I would
going
cheat a little bit
D
more
side.
towards A. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's B
DPS D
for
side.
tanker. Yeah, DPS D side. I would cheat with the stack a little closer to A here too, because it gets a little spicy if the tank or the melee have to run out.
Oh, oops.
Just focus on dodging these. You don't have to worry about that for a while.
Back and forth.
Defamation.
I got hit.
Defamation.
I want to get the boss.
Red.
When he got the
Sticky
defo.
moose.
Goodbye deploy.
Honestly, for these stacks, I feel like it's maybe roll. Nah, I don't know.
I like what Adder said, but we won't worry about it now. Party is first safe clockwise. 3. Party is 3. Ready?
Yep.
Remember, group 1 left, melee closer to the middle, group 2 right, looking at the thing. Look at your bomb. Or spread.
Support now.
Oh.
It's
That's my
fine.
bad.
Raid wide, raid wide.
I got him.
It's really hard to catch everyone with macro there.
I have Sarah.
Tank buster, party
I'm
on the
out.
ring. Party on the ring.
If it's clean, I'll have a lot there. Don't worry too much about the macro. Just do what you can.
Alright, this is focus on the Yan.
You said I'm getting the Yan, right?
Yes. And pop all your cooldowns and all of them make run out.
Can I get to the
He gets a
Yan?
damage buff when he becomes lethal. Watch the gimme cat, see what he does.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Give me Aether, meow.
Yana's gonna be enraging soon.
I'm chaining it.
Alright, he's dead. Kill the moose. There it is. If you get tethered by a stingray, aim away from the group. Just take that away.
Ow.
Okay, well, the first hit was 0. The second one was 600k.
Another Yan.
We need someone to take these off of us.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Oh, the gimme.
So that
Yeah, the cat needs to be target number 2.
Yeah, got it.
No.
Alright, one person at a time.
That was not. That was hangry. The attack was hangry. You need to feed him, or he does that. 100%. It was hangry hiss.
Maybe he eats the moose when they get low on health.
Or we feed him so that it delays the raid wide.
You know what? I'm the least worst death there, I will stand in the gimme me out.
What if the stay rank, the stingrays thingies have to be?
I think it's based on the closest person to each one, or something. Like when the tether comes out, at least.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't Emmy and I again after the first one.
Yeah, I got it again too. I got it twice.
I got a message that says the gimme cat has stolen your fighting spirit.
He does that as soon as he spawns and starts jumping around.
So Yan, and then gimme cat, and then other Yan. Was there another one?
So the effect of the stealing fighting spirit is he steals the LB.
Oh. Oh,
the LB
so
drops to 0.
So you can't just LB that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
Makes sense.
Okay,
that's
so-
also why he uses meteor. He's using it on us.
Yeah. He fucking steals your LB.
And the LB before the ad phase.
Dude,
You can send the LB before the cat meows,
Sure.
I think.
Yeah.
I wonder. I wonder if you get up to an LB3 at that point, if he does an LB3. That'd be really funny.
What did he just hit us with?
That
He's,
wasn't LB3,
he's
wasn't
still
it?
almost. We had almost no LB left because we tank LB the AoE just before the ads.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, yeah.
So he didn't steal our LB3. He just dropped our LB constantly to 0.
Okay.
Yeah, he is just making sure that we can't LB the ad fade.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Those are
I guess we
definitely
can.
proximity baited. By the way, we need to.
Oh,
make
he might
that.
give it back to us when we kill him, though.
Yeah.
By the way, the rays can be force targeted. Like if you hit them, they will target you. That's why they went on me both, as I pulled them both.
Okay.
Okay.
You were also the
Trying to
closest
pick
one
up the
to
raise.
them, though.
No, they targeted me as soon as I hit them.
Yeah. So
Okay.
who do we want to hit the?
I
Have to
didn't,
hit the
I
raise
didn't
and
hit
then.
them.
It's probably healer than ranged, I'd assume.
How
Well, if you
long
just
was
swap
the
back
Vuln
and
that I
forth between
gave you,
healing range,
Keel?
'cause the Vuln is only like 6
Say what?
seconds.
How long was the Vuln that I gave you when the raise hit you?
It's like 6 seconds.
So can the range just swap back and forth?
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Well,
like-
there's 2 tethers.
It was 8
so,
seconds.
so you could do like
Yeah.
healers take the first stingrays, and then the ranged DPS take the second, and then
I
it
think
swaps back and forth.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
Is
do
it
group-
just a big
Group
circle
1
AoE?
counter, group 1.
Yeah. Group 1 counter,
Clockwise.
group 2.
Yeah, so
clockwise.
drop the first puddles east-west, and then just move your way up into the corner, and then north. Then just loop around.
They always spawn in that direction. So am I always taking the delta way? Or we don't know.
No,
Well,
that's why
there's
we're
one.
saying
There's one at 1 and one at 2 ish. So we're
There's
just
also-
saying like from A, group 2 would be clockwise, and group 1 would be counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So if like one spawns at like 4 and 3, I would get the 1 on 3. Or if one
Yeah,
spawns
I'm
on
taking
4
the
and
first
1, you would get
Same
1 and
as
I would get
the
4.
defamation part specifically.
Yeah.
While we're discussing strategies here, chat, I'm going to play some ads so that when we do pull the boss, there won't be any ads interrupting us. If you have a Twitch Prime sub for free, you can use that to avoid ads.
I'll him do anything yet. I think
Yeah,
he
we don't
just
know. We don't
goes
know
from
yet.
that We got meteored.
I say we feed the cat and DPS the Yan again.
I'm gonna take the cat hit. If I die, I'm gonna need a quick res because I have to do this
No,
thing.
you
right?
can't. You have to bait the. No, you can
Well,
make
I
the
mean,
first
I can
one,
take
think.
I can take the first
On.
one. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna kill him.
When we were running back from the healer defamations, it's really rough for me when I'm in the polar opposite corner to get all the way in the back. Do you mind if I hang out approximately where I've been hanging out? There's enough place for us to spread.
Jitter. Oh, okay. We're...
Or the color thing after, or what?
Yeah, for the spread and the bombs, I was all the way to the left, but it allowed me to heal people. In between. I'll do it again and I'll flip it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, yeah. If you aim your bomb towards the outside, it just hits the wall and stops. This is light party.
Light parties.
Thank you, honey.
Or-
Appreciate it. Good morning.
You're welcome.
Light parties.
Thank you.
Light parties, light parties. Oh,
Damn it.
well.
I like the wall.
Yummy wall.
Lucky?
Spread. Spread.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Party on boss ring. Party on boss ring. Away from the neck.
An image comes to me.
This is the part of the song that says the orange.
Hot and
Oops.
sandy.
What a banger
Yes,
verse, man.
defamation D, tank defamation B. Stack is on wood.
I just got delivered
Focus
a
on
big
dodging
ass
first.
bagel, egg and cheese,
Yep.
bacon, egg and cheese.
I'll tether him.
Watch the cacti.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Holy shit.
Not even close, baby.
Defamations and 5. Party stack.
That's a fun 2-minute.
Spread. Spread. Happy and jitter.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party is first one clockwise. 2 is party.
Your turn for uptime. Bye.
That's so funny that one of you just fucking just gets fucked.
I can't reach them at all.
Alright, focus.
We're
Looking
doing
at
it
the
wrong.
thing.
We should
Group
be
1
praying.
left.
What do you think of this?
Oh no, yeah, we
Vector
should.
bomb.
I know what we should be doing.
Like
We should
this.
be having the.
The boss between the two safe spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the? Let me out! I got stuck in.
Once it catches you, it sucks you in.
Wow, I didn't know that.
This is Color Riot. Tanks. This is everyone else on the boss ring.
That shit was sucking me hard. Damn.
Soul Sugar. Focusing on the Yan, I will be hit by the Gimme Cat.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you
I'm gonna
think?
give you a nice personal
Yan
shield.
is on D. There's our LB.
A transformative piece. The fiend had been completely remade.
Oh, he got an enrage way earlier this
That's
time.
because the moves are close to him.
I see. Okay.
Also, I got a damage down and a max HP reduction for being in that. So,
A
I don't
damage
think-
down.
So
Okay.
we don't want to bring the moves into that, do we?
No, we don't. So I need to keep the moves off him, off the end.
I think the Gimme Cat just has to die second.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, so
Cat has, like,
we
no
should.
health.
I'll take the first safe spot. Wait, we can't do it that way.
I mean this the nicest way, but what we're doing right now, like, I don't know, what we're doing right now works, right? Like,
I just wanted to see if that meteor was gonna happen.
oh yeah, no, yeah.
We'll just keep doing it and just say fuck healer uptime for now. Someone else will figure it out.
It's like a half dozen healer GCDs. Like it's honestly.
So the party, so the mechanic before that, the where the healer had to go to the south side. If we put the boss in the
That's what.
corner,
Don't worry about that. That's what we're talking about.
We're talking
We're
about
not
just ignoring that.
We don't give a shit for now.
Just fuck the healer uptime.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Unless we meet the DPS check, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if
it
comes,
is worth
if the
noting
enrage
that-
comes down to 6 healer broils, we got bigger problems.
Well, I mean, the easy way to identify that is the party, you look for the one cactus in the corner, party go opposite.
Yeah, party
and
goes
then
far.
healers go left and right. Like, it's just as easy to identify.
Yeah, the cactus is
You
the
can do that.
Party on the ring. Yeah, I mean, I can
I mean, the
literally
party's-
still just call the party corner.
Party's gonna
Sure.
follow the boss. Just pull the
It's
boss
like,
where
it's
you
literally
want.
not more effort to do it that way.
It's just that there's a good chance that one of the left and right is not safe.
Yeah, just
It's
you
not
guys
that.
need to decide, looking at the cactus, which one of you is left, which one of you is right between the
no,
healers.
there's not a
The
good
left
chance.
and
I
the
mean,
right.
we're looking at the cactus that isn't safe. and we're going across from
Yeah,
it.
you go left, I go right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will call where the danger
It's
cactus
pairs.
is. This is pairs.
I understand.
4.
I'm sure you're not going into the
Pairs.
wall here. This is pairs. Spread.
God, you. I fucking get you.
Party on boss rank.
Oh, did you want to jump? Get locked.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
You can just let me tank it for most of this, and then near the end, you can invoke it.
Stack is on the biff. DPS defamation towards B side. Tank defamation towards B side. Just focus on dodging the cactus. There's a 2 here.
I'll voke it at 10 seconds on your buff.
Watch the cactus.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
You're so mean, man.
Okay.
All my
I'm
GCDs
just
have
going for
any
this A spot.
I voked.
Defamation.
Stack. Stack.
Spread. This is sticky time.
That damage down is not bad at all, by the way.
Shut up!
I'm coming. Plenty of time.
You didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
Never mind. There's not plenty of time.
All right, I'm calling. The party is at
2.
Oh, there's not enough time to adjust to that. We need to recognize that immediately.
You guys can pick half of. It'll always be opposite halves of the room. So you can just pick west side and east side.
Tethered to. Make sure you're very close to this so you can get out of it immediately. Spread. Raid wide. Make sure there's mid. There's a tank buster right after. Party on boss rank.
I'm
Party
in.
on boss rank, away from tank.
Friends, be careful. Okay. That works.
Thank you. Alright, keep the Yan separated. We will kill the Gimme Cat second. Do not hold food.
Fucker stole my fighting spirit.
Here it comes.
That
Dodge.
means he's jumping on me.
No, everyone gets that. That's just him stealing the LP.
Oh.
He just jumps to a random player after. Alright, healers are going to be doing baits at 3 and 4, it looks like, is where the things will be. Gimme Cat next. Healers are first bait.
Now we're just AoE melting all the moose?
Yeah, I think the range needs to actually kill these feather rays.
That's what I'm working on.
Hi.
Oh, okay, never mind. You just do those all alone.
Oh. I guess we just keep these. I see.
It's 8.
Another Yan.
Oh.
Yep, there's another Yan.
And another
Pulling
Gimme Cat.
4.
Oh, that's not good.
I just died to that.
Did the Yan come and poke you?
Yeah. I didn't have stance on. I dropped it. I shouldn't have.
I think
after we kill the Gimme Cat, we should probably kill the Stingrays. I don't know if the moves are all that important right there.
No.
Did we have the range on the Stingrays instead of the healers? Because then the...
Yeah, it's not that much movement for us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So are we letting Happy and Jitter do it?
Yes.
Happy and
Piv.
The Gimme Cat absolutely melts.
Yeah. So it's Yan, Gimme Cat, Stingrays, Moose.
The healers can help with the Stingrays too.
I was about to say, can you do me a favor and cheat that side anyways with Dur, because I'm, you know,
I can do our side. I don't care. It's
If
just
you don't
the
mind,
only
just
issue
because-
is if we need healing in the middle, I won't be able to do anything. That's the problem. If people take a damage.
Yeah, if Happy's doing it for me, I can do the healing in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine then. I can
just
do
'cause, like,
our side.
Because my 2 for killing the Yan does give me a positional restriction, right?
Also,
It's
that's gonna
like-
let me be able to div everybody, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, bone.
Sure.
What inspiration
The div should
Yeah,
be
the
coming
Gimme Cat
out
is literally
before
It should
the
be coming out
Stingrays.
before, yeah.
The Gimme Cat's what?
Just murder it. It dies so fast.
I was just edging towards the edge of the arena because I didn't know when they were doing it.
Party on the boss ring. Try to always be behind the boss for this thing. If you're the party.
Like, and if it becomes an issue with her, it's not that I can't take it, but it's just
Yeah,
easier for now, I think.
I don't mind doing it. I'm just worried about the healing, but if the healing's not super intense, and then we can solo it, and then I don't care.
I will tell you if I need help.
Light parties. Three. Light parties.
Spreads.
Don't you do it?
Do it.
You just lose that star diver. if you-
On
if you-
the boss ring. On the boss. Try to cheat towards the back of the boss.
Oh.
Well, I said cheat towards the back of the boss ring every
An
time.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
We can have the group be like a little bit outside of the boss ring.
Yeah,
I was
that'll be
getting
fine.
Max melee.
When I think
It's more like, I think the tank can go directly under and anywhere becomes safe. But like, either way, it's just best if they're in a direction. Check deformations, party stackers on me, DPS deformations on Whoops, dodge these. Tank deformation is on hot.
Watch out. It's a vegetable.
DPS deformations towards D side of the room.
This is fucked
Holy
up.
fuck!
Deformations and 5, stack and 5.
This really is just the bees, but on drugs.
I called it. This is spreads, this is sticky time.
I hate that.
Sticky time.
Mr. Happy Sticky Time.
Converge.
I actually hate that.
Mr. Happy Sticky Time.
Mr.
Chills.
There ain't no fucking
Alright,
way.
I'll try to call this faster, but everybody needs to be looking. Party is 4.
4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh well, this is right.
Like I said, y'all should just do east-west. There's one of your spots is always going to be east side of the room, one's always going to be west side of the room. So if you just start at D and B, you will get to the spot.
Remember, if you have a wing bomb, look towards the sand.
Okay, we can do
Red.
Am I gonna die to this?
God, I hope not.
No, but we might die to this.
I have nothing.
Yeah, we got not.
Goodbye, world.
Yeah, no.
The challenge is down.
Yeah, I
I
like that
think
plan
this is
better.
easier to do indeed, because we're already getting B towards one of the
Yeah, that's
sides.
fine. Just do west then. I'll go east.
You're either both going to be like
Just
northwest,
make sure that you
southeast,
understand
or
you're not
southwest,
in the party.
northeast.
Like, remember that still, that you're gonna. There might be 2 safe spots on your side. You need to be able to not party line.
Yeah, but they're always going to be northwest, southeast, or southwest, northeast. It'll always be one of those 2.
I thought we were going from where the cactus was, so I was going left from that. But it's from where the party is.
Doesn't
It's,
matter.
it's
It doesn't matter
arbitrary.
anymore.
That's it.
Yeah,
It
you-
leads
you
you
will-
to the
you
same
will-
solution.
You'll always be corner to corner from each other, so you're always going to be either 1-3 or 2-4. So you can just pick 2 of them. You'll always be one of those 2.
And if you mess up, just don't run on top of her and kill each other. Just go sack yourself. Alright, hold on.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
My chat raised a good point. At least it's not white paint.
What?
Although it being yellow
Yeah.
has different implications.
That's true. Party on boss ring.
What's your favorite color?
I don't think the sticky piss call out is any better.
Ugh.
No, why would you do that?
Perhaps I'll
Hate that.
draw this.
Light parties. 1. Light parties.
Sticky spread.
I'm in, high is out.
Party boss, right?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot
I don't think this is as bad as the bees, man. These cactus aren't that bad. It's just one pair where it's
That's
like,
for me.
You know what? You
really
know what makes them
fucking
better?
bad
You know what makes
for
them better? Nobody is baiting these or thinking of baiting them. So fake strats every week. All right,
Mario
DPS 1 is on
Kart.
jitter. DPS 1 is on jitter. Tank 1 is on hot. Focus on dodging. There's a 2s during this, so hate yourself.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me twice.
Dodge, however, is comfortable. There's plenty of time to do everything.
it's like
later.
a spot right here.
Fucking A.
Get away from jitter wherever
Get
he
away
is.
from my body. I'm next to C.
Stuck on me.
Brad.
Thank you.
I'm staying in.
I got this.
Thank you.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
You can take it back.
Sinkhole. Remember the new assignments.
Party to 2.
Right, spreads are coming out. Remember, group 1 left looking at the quicksand, group 2 right.
What do you think of this?
Barely in or barely out. Depending on your assignment. Except that, yeah, no, we're good. And then get out of the quicksand and mitt. And then it will be a tank buster. Party will be behind on the hitbox. Although technically, I suppose this is a case where the tanks would probably run through.
Just stick.
Party on the hitbox.
He's like locked into her orientation, so we can just have her.
Yeah.
Yeah, party moves.
Soul Sugar. Party first the Yan down, then the cat,
Pudding alone gets
then the
awfully dark.
well, then the Yan one. If we have time to hit the Stingrays too, but I guess don't focus on it. I've already Stingray assignments.
You're doing them now, right, Abby?
Yes.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely
Oh,
remade.
that actually hurts.
Meow. Yan's almost dead. Stingrays are coming out. Kill the cat.
That cast is all. I crave violence. Awesome.
I got a bit.
Oh, it went on you anyways. Oh, it makes you.
Yeah, it's who hits it first. You have to make sure Happy lives solo though. I think you got that.
The Yan is alive at A. Keep it separated.
And
Everyone should be on the Yan.
There's a Jabberwock.
It is walking towards us slowly. I don't like it.
Yeah,
I
hide away
just
from
got
it.
shaped.
Oh!
Just got fucking shot.
Help!
Oh, it binds a player. It
Oh god!
binds a
Help
player.
me!
stun it! You can stun it!
Help me! He's coming!
It's the dreadnought!
Wait, it's oh my
It is
god.
the dreadnought. What the fuck?
Oh my god, we're back in T5.
Oh, definitely.
We're back in the fucking elevator.
That Jabberwock seemed like it didn't have that much health.
Yeah, you gotta burst that thing down. That's a
Yeah, he just
prio.
got to be burst. He can be stunned.
Where is my heavy?
I can pay attention to where the Jabberwock spawns, everyone, to make sure you're like further away from it. Call it.
Yes,
Yeah.
our opposite prioritize it. Keep Yan away from everything.
Said, oh Billy.
It cannot be bound. I can confirm it cannot be bound.
Have a cast bar or anything? Let's see.
All right.
I just watched it like
So
Chad walk up there.
we should re-clarify our priority for which ads to kill.
I also want to ask one thing. Have the ads, for the most part, spawned in basically the same spots, right? Like the Yan has always been on the west.
Yes.
So in that case, right, because every pull I've seen it, the Jabberwock has spawned over on Delta.
Next to D, yeah.
Delta, yeah.
So also that should probably, yeah. So everyone should just be like over.
Can it be slept?
Like over towards Bravo, right? When it spawns to give the maximum time. We don't have to worry about like dealing, like thinking about where it is. So.
I will also say this. Definitely focus the Stingrays downrange and heal.
Yeah, I mean, I
eventually.
Yeah, I think honestly, like melee should pull for it as well, right? As soon as the cat's dead.
Probably.
Surely. Like we
They actually try to get a range though first.
Because like I was on the northeast one that whole time until like the second Yan spawned, and it just still was.
We should stay away from the Jabberwocky until it picks a target, and then just everyone dogpiles.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
want
how
you
do
to
it.
try and sleep that fucker.
Please,
Oh, man.
let's fucking go.
Imagine we keep the person bound
go.
and just like focus on everything else. Get back to it.
We have a plan. We still need to.
Woops is the one who gets bound.
We still need to kill the Yan at the start first, because I can't take two of them. I'll die.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me?
Yan,
Yan,
cat.
cat, Stingray, Jabber. Once it's picked, Yan.
Yeah.
Move.
And honestly,
If
as
I
far
could
as
just
the
get a
cat's
reminder while that's happening, please.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
As far as the cat's concerned, melees probably shouldn't be chasing that around, right? Like
What's your favorite color?
more than they need to be. Like once the Stingrays are up.
Party on boss ring. Yeah.
Just make sure the range pick it up first.
I tank buster before ads fade. I'm just gonna have blood running for it. Just heads up. I'm gonna save all my cooldowns for the ads.
Okay.
Can you call it when it happens?
Yeah.
Hair.
One.
Remember this is paired. Spread. Sticky spread.
Ugh. God. Let me go now.
Party on boss rank.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright, look at your defamations in the stack. Just focus on dodging these.
When I think desert, I think of
I'm a snack. I mean stack.
You can say two true
Need to be
stacks.
two cactus patterns.
Yeah. I noticed that. My dodge last time was exactly the same as the one prior.
Watch out. It's a vegetable storm of needles.
I should just right click follow hi here. Jesus.
No, you shouldn't. I'm getting hit by a lot of things right now.
Defamations and stack. Defamation and stack in 3, 2, 1.
Get back in the
This is
spot.
sticky spread.
The fact that there's a 2-minute during that shit as a caster is so fucking ass.
No, it's
Really
that's
rough for
that's
my
what we
old
want. That's what makes the role
Okay,
fun.
man, you could play Red Mage and have fun with that one.
Alright. Party is going opposite of the cactus. Healers have their east-west assignment.
Party to one.
Remember to be away from the cactus also. Alright, this is group 1 left looking at the quicksand, group 2 right.
What do you think of this?
And then solve your bomb while spreading. Raid wide and then tank buster. Party will go behind.
I will only have blood running and probably go for the tank buster.
Party behind on the boss.
intervention, I guess.
He has a big intervention.
He has all the right.
Nice.
Ad phase.
Yep.
It's a good sound effect.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the game or or whoever's doing.
Child.
Yan first.
Yan B.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Jumps on a person.
Stingrays are coming out. That's next target.
When I'm fifth. It's fine.
Yep, I just went to dot it. My fault.
Yeah, I was like just GCD'd.
That's not your
Jabberwocky
fault.
is spawning. It's spawning on Delta.
Everyone towards Bravo.
It's me.
Get the Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky is targetable.
Get him, get him, get him.
I'm stunning. I'm stunning.
Stunned.
That's fucked up.
That's
He stole my
Second
PG.
stun. Second stun. Second stun.
Anyone?
Stun first.
Goodbye,
I don't have
Adder.
one.
Yeah, we need the
You
blue
should
tank.
be just unlocking it.
And he keeps
I,
focusing on healing.
you need to let me have it.
No, I got Jabberwockied.
I'm hollowed.
Raising
The end next.
Wow!
Yeah, oh my.
That's
Whoa.
Oh, look, more stingrays.
Did you see the name of the AoE?
You have shield bash, Yo.
There's another
Dude.
Jabberwocky.
When it's already double stun DR, like Shield Bash is the most useful as the first stun.
Alright.
Anyone made it out of these ads? Yeah?
Oh, you did do it. Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
So
There's a slight issue that the cat can just land on the person who's rooted, and
Yeah.
it's just a big fuck you. So I don't know if there's a way to solve that.
It's baited on people, so people need to be away
So-
from you.
yeah, I'd assume
No.
it didn't jump on you. It jumped on someone next to you.
yeah. It was like off center from you, right?
But it stole my MP, so that's funny.
Yeah, minus 10
We need to
MP
be
is
away from the
what it
person
does.
being Jabberwocky.
So, one small thing of note, not that it's what Wipe does, but there is time from when the second ad set spawns before the Jabberwocky spawns, so make sure you're like hitting again, because we still do need to kill that like immediately after.
I think the cat is actually next. I think we go in reverse order. I think we kill
If you, yeah,
Jabberwocky.
cat
When's the
first,
last time
yeah,
we got ads?
Whatever
Chat,
we choose.
it's
to
time
hit,
for your
right?
ads
like, put
phase.
damage on it
Enjoy
while it's
3
hanging
minutes
around
of ads.
Before the Jabberwocky's targetable.
You may skip ads by subscribing.
What was?
Check
so
to see if you
all
have
the,
Twitch
is that
Prime
is
for
that
free.
a Moo Enrage? Like what happened there?
Yeah, the moves all cast.
If you have a free Twitch Prime, you can avoid ads. Check to see if you have one.
I didn't.
At the end, everybody died.
Oh, you mean that A? Okay, so that wasn't the cat. That was. I thought that was the cat LBing.
No, that was the Moos.
That's the
Yeah, that's a
first set
Moo
of
Enrage.
moves. That's the first set of moves in rage.
The Moos all said thanks.
Yeah, because so in Final Fantasy IX, you give them ore and they go away. So
Yeah, so when the boss casts what is it, ready or not,
Ready
that
or
feeds
not.
them, and then they go to cast their enrage.
I already said heavy doesn't work on the Jabberwock when we got there the first time.
Oh, is that?
We're not doing this right. I think
No,
we shouldn't be respawning.
No, I
It's a
think
completely different set of mob.
yeah, like I think doing a second wave is pretty reasonable because like there's ways that it works and makes sense, right? Like
Yeah, it's,
The-
I mean,
honestly,
I think our order is fine.
I think we might be going about this wrong in that I think that the Yan is not as scary as we're making it out to be. We could probably
As long
leave it
as we
alive
keep
for
the Moo
longer.
away from them.
Yeah, as long as the Moo's away from them, maybe we should be focusing the Moos. If they have a hard enrage, they need to die.
I mean, I assume the Yan also has.
Yeah, I've yet to see the Yan cast a enrage, but the cat and the moose certainly do.
The
So I think-
Yan's Enrage is the second Yan coming out and then needing to tank them together while you still have moves.
Well,
Okay.
I can tank the first one with low CDs. It's
you at least need to
not
kill the
too
boss.
bad. And then when the second one comes out, I can put up big CDs. You have to help me out after, right? I can't take it for too long.
No, yeah, the Yan with the damage is like 500,000 in auto.
What I
It's
think,
not.
right? But the idea is that the moves are dead, and then the other tank can go pick up the second Yan.
So,
But then there's another set of moves at the same time.
I think we just don't hit the moves until all 4 are alive, and then burst them down with AoE.
yeah, so where my head's at on this is actually, like, we do Yan, then Cat, then Stingrays, then it would be, like, Moose, right? Like, with Jabberwocky after it's targetable, right? Do Moose on the second set, blow him up, and then do Cat,
And then the
Yan.
second cat. Yeah.
Right, yeah, like, sort of
Well,
like what Happy said earlier, where we reverse the order.
What we could do if we really want to maximize cleave is we could move all of the moves over to like one of the Stingrays and then just massively cleave there, more damage, and then the Jabberwocky's gonna spawn on D anyway, and we can get even more cleave.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just make sure that the whoever is hiding the Stingray gets to hit it for like don't hit it until a tether goes out.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking there's not that much time between when the second set of moves spawns and ready or not.
I think they're really squishy though, right?
The Stingrays are pretty squish.
Well, the moves.
No, I was talking about.
Oh, the moves are also pretty squish. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
like
should-
I think.
As soon as there's 4 moves out, that needs to be prio target. They need to die. And the thing is, the Jabberwock is out at the same time, so yikes.
I mean, yeah,
that's
just
what I was
pull
talking
the
about earlier.
box towards Delta and then cleave them all at the same time.
Not Delta. Delta's where the Jabberwocky spawns, right?
Yeah,
We want to cleave the Jabberwocky too, do we not?
Okay, unless
We need to be
yeah, but you
away
can't
from the
pull
Jabberwocky.
over there because if they get targeted by the Jabberwocky, he's gonna take 2 steps and kill them.
So
I've
when
only
we-
seen has the Jabberwocky only targeted a healer first?
Yes.
We've only targeted healers so far, yes.
Because I've only seen it target Adder and Emmy on every pull we've been so far.
It's okay. We can be at beta and we can be separated, but then nobody else needs to. Nobody else at beta. Because if,
At which
if
point-
we get stuck, we're gonna get cleaved.
At which point, let me take the Northeast Stingray every time.
Okay. We can be. You guys can be near us. Just don't be like directly on top of us. Like don't be in the range of like the cat jumping on you and then cleaving us. Basically.
Something like that? Is that how this is going?
Yes.
Yan, Cat, Moose, Jabberwocky, and then Rays?
We probably want the Rays dead sooner than that. We don't want them filling up the whole room.
Yeah, what I'm like. Yan,
He's
Cat,
saying we kill
Rays.
the Ray. He's saying we kill the Rays third while we cleave the cat.
While we're cleaving,
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting a change in the kill order. I'm just suggesting getting more damage. On
Just drag. Okay, so just drag the moves over to
Yeah,
the Rays.
just drag the moves over to the Rays. Yeah.
Just be careful because the second Yan is on A, so be wary of that.
We can move that Yan over to B
Light
since all the
parties.
moves aren't going to be at C anymore.
So 3.
Light parties.
I just had a really big bacon, egg, and cheese.
Light party.
That sounds
Sticky.
really good right now.
Tanks.
You're welcome.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
How dry do you want it? All right, check your debuff.
I'm vaguely British.
When I think desert,
Have you guys heard her JP voice actor?
No,
It's very squeaky.
that tracks.
Party to
Dodge
2.
cacti.
Oh, no, never mind. Wrong mechanic. Don't mind me.
Yeah, just party, just cacti. And defamation.
There's a spot right in the middle.
I missed it.
Go bad.
Last practice, then defamations and stack.
funny.
Defamations and stack. Yeah, you have to actually go to the corner. This is spread. Defamations are not small. These are 3 stacks. Make sure you're in these. Oh, we had 3.
oh, I know.
I got you there.
My stance is off whenever you want it back.
Might want to wait to take this.
Party 2-1.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, me too.
I get up now.
Probably take it now.
Okay, I get up.
Spreads, group 1 left looking at the quicksand. Check your bomb.
Check my bum.
You don't, I will. Raid wide and then party behind.
They don't call him Mr. Brappy for nothing.
What?
Party behind on the hitbox.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull,
Right.
don't you think?
Remember, we haven't changed too much.
Yan first.
Yeah, I'd appreciate reminders on who we're hitting.
Yep.
Yan,
Yan
and then-
first, then cat. Then stingray while cleaving the moose.
Oh.
My stance is off. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I'll be buffed
I'm
now.
hollow. I'm hollowed.
Yeah, he's buffed.
We can burst him. Recoverable from the moment. Okay. Now cat.
Stingrays are coming out. Kill the cat before he LB.
Then moose.
Once the tethers are on, you can stack the moose. The next Yan is at A. Be careful. Jabberwock is out. Healers are being targeted.
I'll do the first stun. And heal and get the next two.
Okay.
Keel can't get the next.
I can, but you got to keep the moves away.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, the B side needs.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, that stingray needs to be gone. Like.
Yeah, well, I died.
Oh
right?
wait, he can kite it now. Alright, never
Oh, you
mind.
can't kite it. Yeah. This is T5.
Was ready or not?
That's
It's the
not
thing that
killing the
enraged.
moose.
It's moon and rage, basically.
Yeah, that
Like
feeds
our
them
damage
in.
that pull was just fucked because I died, right? And I just.
I think our plan works. We just need to not die.
I need to have stance on. Yeah.
Alternatively,
What
you
if I
can
told you
just
that was the second Jabberwock?
If you can
We know.
just
We've
leave
seen it.
one spot at beta where
Just instead of beta, go to Charlie.
Yeah.
Because the first one spawns at D, the second one spawns at A.
Let's go.
Right. Hold on.
Did your mind wear off?
Inspiration will you give
Are
me?
you talking to Diff with the stingray?
I'm talking to you with the Jabberwock here.
Who is
So
bound?
Biff keeps doing the same movement.
Who was bound by the Jabberwocky that time?
Emmy was, and she died to a puddle from the stingray.
Yeah. At beta.
That's
I-
probably
okay,
why
so
I
the-
could
the
kite the
running around.
Jabberwocky.
Yeah, that's why.
It's because it just redirected to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to bind you, but I guess because he didn't kill anyone, he didn't try to rebind anyone.
Yeah. Stack straps? Pause champ?
Yup.
Wait, I could die to that. Never mind.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Pairs.
3.
This is pairs.
Guys, I don't feel so good. Here I go. Whoa.
Spread.
That's a Mr. Happy in my spot.
Sure is. Fine. Just make sure we're not overlapped. Be very far back and very far forward. Tank.
I appreciate that.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think
I'm gonna save my my fairy tether for the ad space.
I should be fine here. I got both Equilibrium and Blood Warning.
Dodge and check your debuffs.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck.
Good fucking grief.
Defamations in 5. Defamations in staff. Never to actually be in the corner.
I hate this.
Spread.
Doing that.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 3.
Watch the cactus.
No,
What do you sack? What do you sack?
I'm gonna sack myself.
Uh,
God damn it.
You can get them up.
Get a raise.
What do you think of this?
Any personals you may have is gonna be ugly.
There's a bomb.
oh.
Gary,
there's a bomb strapped to my chest.
And then Color Riot right after. Color Riot. Party boss ring behind. The big party behind. Party south, I guess, is probably the better way of doing it. Or I guess that still makes sense. It's the opposite of that right now.
That was a lot of words.
Just
Yeah,
stack
don't worry
up and not in the hitbox. Just, that's all I want.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Yan is going to be first.
Yan is at D.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wow.
Cat next.
I'm fine. I got full running.
It's going to be
Anyway, the moose.
yeah, Moose and Feather Rays.
I'm gonna go up in Art of War, but if I get the thing I have to run south. Jabberwocky spawning?
Yep, Jabberwock's out.
Tell me.
I got first one.
I'll stun
Hollowed.
second.
Don't worry about me. I've hollowed.
Oh,
Like, okay.
that's fine. I'm surprised I'm alive still. Well, that's not gonna happen
The
anymore.
moose need to dive. Yeah, there it is.
That
I was at
Moose.
97,000.
survivable. No, that's just a raid wide. That's
That's
the
not.
raid.
That's the catch.
Origato is a raid wide that triggers the moose to enrage.
So do we
No,
need to
let's
change
just
our
kill it
order
first.
and do the moves before the stingrays?
What killed me? The Jabberwock.
I know. I said you all let it kill it.
Well,
I wasn't dying from the puddle actually. That doesn't
No, I
instantly
got.
kill you.
We got to heal you. You almost
I think we gotta leave the rays because they don't hard enrage. They just take space away from us.
Yeah, the second Yan is
these aren't
also
really-
not around.
Yan, Cat, Moose, and then as soon as the Jabberwocky's up, we need to stop AoEing and single target the Jabberwocky.
yeah.
The Jabberwocky
Need
and
to
the
die
moose.
before we hit the Jabberwock. Yeah, the moose
Yeah,
need to die.
ideally the moose are dead before the Jabberwock spawns. That would be the dream.
Yeah. So we burst down one ray with AoE with the I'm gonna stack all the moves on top of one ray and the other ray just needs not to be touched.
In that case, you should probably do the B
Could you
ray.
take? Yeah, could you take Biff's ray then?
Yeah.
Do the B
That
ray.
would be easier for everybody.
Should we put Happy on the stingray we're not hitting? Is he gonna be doing
Well,
puddles with...
I am on the one you're not. Go stack them at B. I'm already doing B.
Yeah, use
Okay,
the east
okay.
side. It's gonna be safer for the healers that are getting a Jabberwock.
Yeah, and that works better because then I can do all my shit, right, without having weird range constraints.
Also,
also
I
gonna-
think
That'll
Happy,
let
you
me.
should actually start. You're tethered to the
Four.
2.
That's a
By the-
2.
Wait, which one?
Oh,
which
you're
one?
like, I'm on D.
They
Don't
spawn
make
at
Each
1
one's
and
a 1 or
2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm on the
He's on the
west.
one.
Yeah.
Tether to 1. So we want tether. Let's have Happy tethered to 2.
What?
Why?
Didn't you
No,
say
wait,
you wanted me on the one we're not hitting?
Yeah, hi. We're saying switch which ray you're pulling the moose to, which
Yeah.
also takes care of what you're.
You're
You go
going
to the moo on the
east.
east side.
I will pull the end to the west, and I will stun the Jabberwocky with Shield Bash.
So we're bursting down the ray at 1, correct?
At 2.
No, at 2 now. We're swapping it.
You pull the
Which is the
moose
one that
and
I
then
am
you
already
swap.
on.
Okay.
So me and Happy do not need to swap.
Okay. All right. So I'm going up to 2 with the ads instead of 1. All right,
So
got it.
is the hope here to kill all of the moves before the Jabberwocky becomes targetable?
Yes.
That's
As
crazy.
many of them as we can, and ideally it's just a little bit of cleanup left.
Okay.
Right. Like, even if there's a couple stragglers from like fall off and stuff, it should still be doable to just single target the remainder of them down. I
Yeah,
think
don't
is
worry
the
about
idea.
optimal cleave. Worry about getting the ads that are assigned dead. So if you can single target one to kill it faster and that makes it dead in time, that's better.
By the way, the Moo and Rage is not a damage down. It's a sustained damage.
What inspiration will you give me?
Yeah, you can survive 1 or 2 still living. It'll just be a dot to manage.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to avoid getting hit by one Auric Auto at least, because the second set of moves cannot die before the Aura AoE.
What's your
Yeah,
favorite?
it's just a
No
matter of
shot.
getting.
Yeah, this is party on the hit ring.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Uh, 2.
Goes.
Pairs.
Spread.
You.
When it launches me in the air, it resets my fairy. That's awesome.
Party on the ring.
That's AIDS. I'm so sorry.
Party always aim for the back of the boss during match, making it consistent.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check your defamation. Check if you have the stack.
When I think
Then
of
dodge.
death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Meow.
Would you like? It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations in 5. Everyone else in the middle.
Movement is so whack it got me life surging my Raiden throws.
Spread.
On God.
Sticky spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Healers are west-east assignments. Look at your marker. Listen to the call. Party is on 4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
And then I freaked it. I'm getting freaky.
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Make sure your bomb is aimed in the right spot or you're standing in the fence. Spread. Two people did not aim it towards the
It
fan.
went backwards. What?
That sounds like
That's
party
like
behind,
literally
tank.
not even close to any direction I was facing.
Question, are you legacy?
Yep.
That's definitely what caused the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yan will be up first.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
It's so cute.
He's just a little guy.
Actually.
Little guy TM.
Cat next.
Bitch.
I'm gonna deploy.
I need to move. I need to move.
He's got damage
me?
buff. I'm gonna die. Hi.
Jabberwocky.
I'm stunning.
The damage up is so much.
I mean,
Need more on the outside.
a lot of the ads are like pretty close to being dead there.
Do we think that's worth potting there?
Your second pot will
Absolutely.
naturally come up there. Yeah, I'm doing it.
The Moo just got the damage up on spawn. Sorry, the Yen got it on spawn.
Yeah, I'll keep him more south. That's my bad.
Yeah, at least until Kyo gets a chance to wander off. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
What inspiration will you give
We also had like 2 weaknesses going for that.
Yeah, and a damage dam.
I feel like this fight's gonna be a nightmare to be up.
Oh, by the way, if the Stingray is still alive when the raid wide goes off, that gives the Moose the ores, the Stingray player instantly dies.
Only bucks. Only bucks.
No.
Yep. My bad. Yeah, so the Stingrays also need to be dead before that raid wide goes out.
Please err on the side of being out of the hitbox more than in.
I was.
No, he was out more than and that was the problem.
No, you got the close bait. You took the close bait away.
No, he got the far bait.
You got the far
Pretty
bait.
sure I got
Yeah,
hit by the
that
bullet.
was me. That was my fault. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That was my fault.
It was?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got tank busted. I was the far bait.
No, I didn't have to get the close bait. That's why they died.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I like coloring and playing.
It wasn't my bad? Question mark.
Sounds like it.
Apparently not. You were really out, but you didn't make it apparently.
Like I said, I would rather people err on the side of getting out. I can correct that. I can't correct it if you're too far in.
Pairs.
Oh god.
2.
Backflip.
Pairs.
Pairs. Spreads. Party on boss rank. I think I know how that's targeted now, but it doesn't matter. It's sticky.
An image comes
Damn it,
to me.
we're not wiping
I
into it.
hope you like
Yeah.
it hot and sandy.
I think it's one person on each side of it. Or boss.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
We
fellows.
all fall down. Run around, we all fall down.
Dodge these, make sure you check your debuff.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
fucking spot, man.
That fucking spot.
Debuffs, defamations out, stack in. Spread.
Meow.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
that's targeting one person on each side of it. I'm certain of it.
No, you're happy.
True. Alright, remember healer assignment. Party is one. Watch the cacti. Remember, group one left, group two right.
What do you think of this?
Raid wide into tank mechanic. Party will be going behind.
I want to do something with Zelda, dude. So
I'm just saving like all of my resources here for this.
I got my pot for the next two.
Yep.
Meow.
And first.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
let's prove it.
Cat next. Moves and raise.
Second, yeah.
Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky.
Need the Stingray dead in the mood.
Oh god.
And then the moos need to be dead here.
Moves are dead. Be the cat next, right?
Stingray.
That cat
needs
is
to
like
die.
unkillable.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh. Oh. More stingrays. Okay.
Tasty.
Okay.
There's the cat enrage.
That cat
I-
was taking like a quarter of the damage that the first one did.
Well, you see, it gets a buff that says failure to purloin tasty ether is an inspiring, pure, and fluffy rage.
What is?
Yeah, it is.
I assume that means we had no limit break for it to eat.
I feel like I was still doing full damage to it, wasn't I?
Or it had more HP. I don't know, because I dumped like half burst into it and it only took like a tenth of its health.
I think just nobody was hitting it, but you. The first one, like, we're all dogpiling on, but that one I don't know how many people were hitting it.
Yeah, no, that Stingray has to be dead. Both Stingrays have to be dead. Everywhere.
Yeah. So I mean, we had one Moo left alive, which was like fine, right? That was.
Yeah.
I think we were okay. It was just a matter of getting the other Stingray gone.
I wonder if we can use, because these puddles, I know me being hit with a puddle gives me a Vuln.
Yeah.
I don't know if me hitting an ad will give them a Vuln. I can try and hit the Jabberwock with it. I'm gonna try to hit the Jabberwock with the hit of the puddle.
Sure.
Pingu, has anyone cleared the ad phase with like a specific order?
I'm looking at one pull now where they've gone through. It's not like the most clean. but they're let me go to the very start of the ad phase.
Is anybody targeting the Jabberwock when it spawns?
I am.
Yeah, they're prioritizing the Jabberwock when it comes in, but so they have in the first batch of spawns they get the range to focus on the cat. Meanwhile, all the melees focus the yarn. And then once the cat's done, they then move on to attacking the yan until the next batch of stuff comes through. They focus down the rays after that. And then they're kind of just chipping away at the moves until the Jabberwock is in. They get that one down and out of the way as quickly as they can, but they also like bunch up the moves as well around it so that it gets cleaved.
Yeah.
So are they just ignoring Yans?
The
The same way we are on the second one. He said they're killing the first one.
The first one is like by virtue of being one of the few ones in that like wave, like they spend time on it. But for the second one, it's kind of a lower priority until they dealt with everything else.
Okay, so we've kind of got the right order right now. We just need to make sure that second raid dies in the middle of killing the moves, right?
Yeah, getting the raids out of the way.
It's a shift from like focus on cleaving down the moves with the rays to like kill the rays and then cleave down the moves with the Jabberwocky. It's like a small difference, but it probably matters.
So the Yen's not enraging like the first one's not enraging for a little bit after we kill it, right?
Yeah, the problem is the enrage is the second Yan coming out because then you have to group the Yans up in their front.
I like the melee on Yan range on the cat idea because that gets more value out of the chain as well.
Yeah, it doesn't.
My chain's only getting like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
It might
If
help.
it's any help, the healer is positioning in a way that so the Jabberwock paths through the ray on the way to them, and then so that gets them caught up in the cleave as well. Like so, like they kind of just like trying to pass it through everything.
Where do they start the ray puddles?
3.
Alright, let me
Jump to 3. This is light parties.
They start their puddles kind of like in the southeast, southwest corners and just move them up.
You got him?
The south corners?
Spread.
Yeah.
Okay.
No way! Help!
I think we do that then. I like that idea.
So by the way, for this, actually party behind on the ring, for the splooges, to make it 100% consistent, just have high shift over slightly to be on the purple red side and have whoever's south shift over so they can slightly. Because then it puts all 4 players on one side and then it's the same groups every time. For the
You're talking about for the sticky?
So you want the south person slightly east and high slightly west?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
For ad phase, I do think we start south with the puddles, and then have the healers run north through with the Jabberwocky.
Dodge
So
this,
we get that in the cleave, like he was saying. If everyone else is okay with that one.
Yeah.
It doesn't exactly matter where range start with it.
7 seconds.
Defamation in 5. Corners, everyone else to the center. Alright, this is spread. Remember, I slightly west. They're slightly. Nope. Fuck that then. Never mind. One of those Final Fantasy as I was checking.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
My everything hurts.
Final Fantasy.
Party to 1.
I love Rune too. Kill yourself.
Looking at the quicksand group on left. Check the marker over your head.
Oh. Blarg!
Raid Y. Party behind.
I think that was because you were trying to spot heal me, yeah.
Sorry, yes, I'm not sure, actually, if it was
That's
mine
fine.
or not.
Fine. Just focus on the pull. We still have to practice this. I know the ads aren't really going to go right with a bunch of deaths and damage down,
But yes, I
Practice
did.
the new movement.
Yeah, practice it.
I'll do more for myself.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
For the range on the cat.
Now it's everyone else on the Yan.
Stingrays are next prio. Make sure the range get it first. They're starting south.
We need a puddle to go. Oh,
On
my
any?
aiming this.
You're going north.
Try.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock's already out.
Got damage up the end in.
Yeah, the Yan can never go near a single other creature. It has to be completely isolated.
I got it from the Stingray?
Probably. It was that or the Jabberwock when I walked next to it.
Let me check.
Whoever is the boss tank there has to do practically everything. None of the moves came over there, so it's either the Stingray or the...
No, I got it from the Moo.
Oh, it did. So how did the... So it was just too close?
Not too
Yeah,
close.
I have it on my screen. I can see the animation. They're just on spawn again.
Okay. Gonna be more southeast then. Yeah, I have to be like all the way southeast from it. Okay.
Could you be more northeast?
No.
Basically, the distance between two markers is it has to be further than that. And the end spawns at A.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
After the Yan dies, while we're waiting for like the moves to get to the right, if melees can, by melees I mean I guess just you Woops, a bit more damage on Happy's, right? Because his is just gonna live longer than mine anyways. Like he's just gonna.
You want me to just go hit the other ray and not cleave the moose?
No, I'm saying like before, because it's gonna be a bit before the moves get there, especially because we're waiting for the Yan, right? Like
Y'all are so far in, they just can't. Please just be outside the hitbox. I'll just dip out. It's fine. Just don't go inside the hitbox at all. Assume the tank is dead center.
Okay.
One.
Just whenever you want me to go hit something, Biff, just tell me.
I don't know exactly what your jumps are looking like there, but my thinking is you could put a couple globals into the
Outside the
ray-
hitbox, please.
the ray on one,
that
and then just
not that
jump
far
over
out.
you.
It's fine. You can be as far as you want to. I have arranged.
Right? Does that make sense, Whoops?
Say it one more time.
Like I don't know exactly what your timers are looking like, but my thinking is you could put a couple GCDs into the one-on-one and then like jump over to two when they get there for the cleave or some shit.
Okay.
Just to give a bit more.
Sure.
Pairs.
3.
Pair. Box spots. Old flute strap.
Old what?
Party behind, slightly out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Check your debuffs, dodge everything.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oops.
Defamations in 3, 2, 1. Spreads.
I can't figure that. I'm sorry. I just
Oh.
pressed the wrong button.
Did not check.
Sorry.
Party to 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Looking left and right, groups 1 and 2 at the thing itself, which you know you're tethered to, and make sure you aim the bomb. Spread and bomb. Raid wide into tank mechanic. Party behind, slightly out. Air on the slightly out.
I
You get that? I know, dude.
actually you saved us, by the way, because that was going on the whole party if it wasn't on you.
It's really rough to just
Dull, don't you think?
think about moving off the
The Yan is
Alright,
on
fine.
mainly on
E.
Yan.
Ranged is on Cat.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Consider potting these ones.
Stingrays coming out. You gotta wait.
Alright,
You
Whoops
gotta-
on
you
1
gotta
for a
do it.
short bit.
Whoops, you can go cleave. I can kill it.
I got the
Yeah, you have to wait till I get it.
Oh yeah.
well, it's dead.
What did I just
Yeah,
die
yeah.
to?
We killed the fuck out of that thing.
Jabberwock is coming out.
The challenger rises again.
Yan's damaged up.
So
Ayah.
I'm not gonna lie, I like soloed that first ray by single targeting it, like literally dead so fast.
Yeah, one thing I noticed in the what I'm reviewing is for that very first set of rays, they just zerg those down before they can even
Yeah.
cast the first puddle.
Yeah.
This just goes back to what
So
I was
then
saying,
they only have to worry
yeah.
about placing the second set.
It's raise first, yeah. It's like
Those puddles don't exactly go away either, so it's better to kill
Yeah.
them, so we have more room to work with.
just yeah. So it goes back to like what the original plan for this was, which was like just blow up the rays, do some damage on the moves afterwards, and then Jabberwocky spawns, right, and we have room to play with after that. Yeah.
So Yan and
I-
Cat
I-
die, zerg the rays, and then just full AoE the moose until Jabberwocky's available. Kill Jabberwocky
Yeah,
and
I
then go
think-
back to the moose.
Yeah, and I think ideally the boss and ads get pulled towards the Jabberwocky just for big hits on it, right?
Do you want me to
But-
just pull that first Yan on top of the first ray on the top left, like northwest?
Sure.
Yeah, however, but like I think what we're saying is like the moose just shouldn't be going up there anymore because it's just introduced so many like tight positioning constraints that we just don't need. Like it's
yeah.
I think the moose should just be held straight south because no Yans ever spawn there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
blast
the
this.
Yan
Yeah, so the
spawn
reason why
on
you got
D
this
and
Stingray
A.
is just because you hit it before I did. Is the only reason. Which doesn't really matter if we're blasting.
In that case, yeah. Can we just hold the boss and the moose like by the 3 marker? You guys,
I
like
would-
everybody can cleave that ray up by 2, and then me and Keo and Jitter can just like blast that ray up in the northwest.
The healers
So-
can help on that too.
Yeah.
I think like a slight thing is just in case we get the first puddle. I think having the party near like C is better, just because like I'm gonna be shooting the first puddle somewhere down here, and also it's shorter distance to like move to get all those adds in the boss to the Jabberwocky if you're on C instead, right? It doesn't hurt anything else. Like if we're not cleaving him anyways, right? There's no real benefit to having it southeast instead of south, and it opens up a risk for like puddle to fuck up movement or positioning.
I'm saying hold it southeast specifically, so because the Yans spawn on A and D, so no matter what happens, they'll always be the furthest possible.
Yeah.
And ideally, the rays are going to die before they even do the first puddle.
Or if they do, honestly, just put the puddle directly east-west if they're gonna.
Sure.
Oh, because then that means the Yan can go further north, and we can actually drag the adds over to the Jabberwock safely.
So where do you want me to tank the second one?
At A. Yeah. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
say hold them all north. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the first
okay.
one doesn't need to be north, but yeah, the second one north. There's no reason to move the first one.
Do you still want the Jabberwocky to be baited north, or do you want it to be baited south?
I was gonna say if I have the north, I can't stun the Jabberwock. I've been shield bashing it.
No, high has to be the one.
And we're baiting it south now, correct?
Yes. You're the Jabberwock. You can just be southeast of all the moves.
Yeah, and then once the Jabberwocky spawns, I think High can take the whole group of the boss, the moves, all the way like over to just below D. And then we can single target the Jabberwocky, but anything that'll cleave will also cleave the boss group. And then Kia's holding the Yans up north. Right? Does that work?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we just, as soon as the Jabberwocky's dead, just kitchen sink any fucking AoE you have. And you know,
Also
small note,
remember
if
to... Sorry, go ahead.
If what happens, that pull happens again, where we kill like the cat and the Yan before the Ray spawn, go hit the moose. Like just go throw something into them, right? Like,
And
we have time.
yeah, after that Jabberwocky dies, we need to pull the boss back to like C3-ish.
Party behind, but only and slightly out of the hitbox. Only ever so slightly. Wish there was a boss ring on the back of the boss at times like that.
It can be on the left side if you prefer.
True.
As long as y'all are stacked, doesn't matter where.
Pairs.
3.
Pairs.
The challenger's down.
Red.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Party behind and slightly out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think
Check your
of these
debuffs.
prickly fellows.
Dodge everything. Good luck on your 2.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Deformations in 5. Spread. Sticky mechanic.
Time to get sticky.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party of 3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Make sure you know what you're tethered to. Spread.
Oh, I was too close. Sorry. All the melees were actually.
Gotta get tanks first. I'm getting Q.
Goodbye.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Just kind of scary because I don't want to
You're
be too
happy?
far into the sand. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's kind of why I've been pushing towards the edge of it.
Yeah, I think the wings should be backed up more. Like, honestly, there's not much reason to be. Unless I'm.
If you're talking about me, it's because I'm healing.
No, the wings, meaning the wing bombs.
we're talking about just the melees.
Melee's on,
The,
yeah.
the melee is hugging the
We'll,
boss.
we'll
basically.
explain
I mean,
afterwards. Just focus on this for now.
Yeah. Raise. Ass.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine, yeah. Just do what you need to debate it.
Oh, balloons.
Lock us out.
And the Jabberwock. I'm stunning first. This is when you can drag him over and just start cleaving on our way.
I got blood running. Okay, we're good.
I'm hollowed.
Yeah, this run was just cooked because we had a bunch of damage.
So
points.
many weaknesses. We were
But
just super
that
blind.
that would work.
Appears light speed. Is it 3 seconds?
Like sweep is 5 seconds.
Doesn't matter who's done first then. Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure you mean like the DPS version.
Yeah.
I think the DPS,
The
is
DPS
5
version
seconds,
is
right?
only 3, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, is it
I'll
only
get the
3?
first
Okay.
one.
Who wants
I'll
to
get the first
stun
one.
the Jabberwock first then? Who's gonna be over there?
Me.
Not. It can't be high, right?
Why
What do
not?
you mean?
Because he's.
If the first stun happens at 4 instead of at the wall, it doesn't matter because the second, like, it's gonna hit DR off stuns well before it moves over anyways,
Okay.
right?
Well then I just won't worry about stunning it then.
I need the second stun still.
Yeah, I think you'll be second, like, as soon as the first one ends.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Party. Make sure you're a slight step back from the
What's your
hitbox.
favorite color?
Just a teensy.
Give or take 1 lane lines away.
That's probably further than you need to be, but yeah.
Well,
One edge of the ley lines than the other.
yeah, it's more so what I meant.
The back of his ley lines, maybe.
There's.
Pairs.
4.
Pairs. Spread. Party a slight step back.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
An image comes to me.
People keep going to the like closest one, but that's not, I think, how everyone else is doing it. There's a few 5 stacks because of it.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I might come and bite us in the back later.
It's already almost killing people. Unless limited ones that we see, it might actually kill people.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Check your deformations. They're after the next cactuses. Deformations and 5. Spread. Happy enemy.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Real quick, on this next mechanic with the bombs in the hole, if you're a wing bomb melee, just give as much room as possible for the non-wing bombs so they can not be trapped in the, what's it called, the sinkhole.
Sure you know which one you are. Watch your direction.
There we go. That's
Great one.
perfect.
Party through. We're keeping party through for now. Just focus on that move.
You're in.
Alright, here comes ad phase. Look for the end and the cat. Ranged on the cat, melee on the end. Two's on the
Heading alone gets awfully
two's on cooldown, but mostly the other.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
I crave violence. What the fucking ability?
Whoops,
Yeah.
another layer.
Yeah, me too.
Great. My spirit animal.
Everyone else onto the end now.
Rays are coming up right after.
Onto the rings.
Okay, get ready for Jabberwocky. You can hit the moves in the meantime. Single target that Jabberwocky as soon as it's available. Now, I will get second stun.
Watch the cat.
It's out of my range.
Let's see what you
Kill
can.
Jabberwocky. Make sure it dies.
Move.
Now moves.
Was AoEing very soon.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
If I can get freed a little earlier, I can shield that.
I don't think that shielding matters on that. We only died at the end there because
Only thing that
of,
needs to change is we need a little bit more in between bursting on the moves.
Okay, yeah.
So if you have any AoE like burst moves there, for example, like my Starcross and my Stardiver and stuff like that, I shouldn't be using on the Feather Ray, and I should be using it on the moves instead.
I could target the moves there too. I can probably do that. The Jabberwocky was out of range, but I could target the moves.
We can afford to have those Feather Rays stay up for a little bit longer than they are. We need to make sure that there's enough damage on those moves, so after the Jabberwocky, we can instantly just like finish them off.
I'm gonna hold my Baneful until all 4 of the boosts spawn. I think it will last.
I can
Yep.
Oracle them too as well.
Yep.
For what it's worth, my damage on the second Yan seems to be pretty worthless, so I would be happy to hit Rays if they're still alive there.
I'm not gonna lie, I think there's some merit there to delay those twos until like the Rays are about to die.
I don't know. Like, if you
So that we can
cool down, it'll be back up before the moves in reach.
I don't think we.
A slight step back. Only a tiny bit.
Yeah, my inner release came up right before the moves enraged, so
That's your 60 second after the 2 minutes.
Yeah, but if I delay my first 2 minutes, right?
Well, we would get a full 2-minute burst, cleaving all 5 targets. That's like so much value.
There.
1.
So we'd either have to drift his 1 minute or lose a use.
Pairs.
Pair.
I think that's his concern.
I mean, the concern
drifting
is just, yeah.
No, I'm saying it's not drifting right now, but if we delay the 2 minutes, it's gonna drift or you lose a 1 minute use, right? That's what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that the
Already
moves,
behind.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm saying that I get a second use of 1 minute on those 5 moves. That's what I'm saying. If I
Yeah,
don't
right
delay
now,
my arm.
right?
Yes.
So if we delay the 2s, you either misalign your 1 minute from your 2s or you lose the use of 1 minute, right?
On specifically those 5 moves, yes.
Yeah.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
I mean,
fellows.
as far as we're concerned right now, misalignment after the ad phase just doesn't fucking matter, right?
We'll just keep pressing stuff on cooldown, and if we really run into an rage problem, then we can change.
Yeah.
Just saying,
I have
it's
an
worth
idea
thinking
to fix
about.
it anyway. I'm gonna see about something this time. Dude.
Bullshit.
Check the defamations. Defamations in 5. Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Right, this is healers assigned sides. Party will be opposite the cactus. Party's at 4.
We are gonna need a little bit more mid on those stickies because people almost died to the drop tick right
I used DV on the first sticky and then it wasn't up for the second one, but it was wrapped both times.
Make sure you give some room here. Check your tether. Raid wide into tank mechanic.
Best tell for that to move is when you see the purple over your head.
Party through.
I think my game
The
is
other
frozen,
side.
so sack me.
Yeah, you're decent.
It's fine.
You're back. And a lot. Alright, here comes ads. I'm gonna try something. The Yan's gonna be alive a little longer, but I'm gonna jump my AoE 2s into the moves.
You already got those moves stuck in the moves as well. So.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
On the raise.
Jabberwocky spawning soon.
Yan is up.
Nani?
Jabberwocky. Did you stone already? Okay, I got second.
I'm trying to stay alive.
You're fine. That's why I was offering to get that first one if you want.
It's okay, I got it.
Moo AoE coming. Casting now.
No, okay. I agree. Whoops. We shouldn't have waited 2 minutes till they spawn. Okay.
Also, my Ray was just like left alive. Like,
I was hitting it the whole time.
Yeah, I also swapped over to it when mine was dead.
Alright, so hold 2 minutes until all 5 moves are spawned.
Okay.
Where
Yeah,
should I
it's
put the
gonna-
chain?
I think.
Which
Oh,
mob
yeah.
gets the chain?
Yeah,
The Jabberwocky.
Probably the Jabberwocky.
Just save it for the Jabberwocky?
Yeah. Actually, no, you're
I
right.
think the
Oh.
tell.
What else is it going on?
The tell should probably be as soon as we see the Jabberwocky, and not necessarily as soon as it is targetable. Does that make sense?
For 2
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but like chain still has to go somewhere, and I don't think like picking, like you could pick the highest moo, I guess, if you want to like pick that out in real time.
Can you-
But the Jabberwocky does have to die, and the faster the Jabberwocky dies, the faster everyone can go to full AOE.
I keep dying there to
I can
not
just hold the
have
chain and use it on that.
Yeah, you could use it on the.
I'll just rip
What's
it on
the name of
Jabberwocky.
the fucking follow up dot move? That's ranged, right? It's not AOE.
Painful? Yeah.
Like you can cast it out of range. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think just save it for the Jabberwocky, and like if
I can
you're
use Baneful
if you're
on the
able
stack,
to,
yeah.
everybody can like kind of like pre-pop right before the Jabberwocky becomes available, and then we should just like giga AOE nuke that like pile of 6 mobs.
While targeting the Jabberwock.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is your primary.
Make
Let's-
sure to
let's
be a
just try
step
that.
Back. I'm gonna move Troubadour from the spread into Moose Mural at the end into the spot before, the splooge before.
I'll put a Addle there, the one that you were asking about.
So good.
Hairs.
Two.
Two.
Hairs.
The challenger's down.
Oh.
Is this the end?
Oh, were they too close?
Oh, goodbye.
This is unfortunate.
Oh, that's a wipe. It's 4
Yeah, I'm
explosions.
sitting here raising and just like gotta go all the way to 4. It's just not gonna happen.
Round, 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 we all fall down.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ryan.
Definitely be cheating towards the wall itself. Party a slight step back.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
So we will both have the wall there, Heather, but we will go too far.
Into the
south,
corner, yeah.
Far into the corner.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Pairs.
Hairs.
1.
Hairs. Spread. Party slightly out of the hitbox.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I think I'm gonna hold my Surfacism and use it on that phase.
When I think desert, I think
I'll normally use it here.
chicken fellows.
Gotcha.
Alright, never mind. The owl I said that I would put here isn't even gonna be up. I'll have to change something around.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm so sorry.
Start checking your debuffs. Defamation's out. No one else stack. Spread.
Those have never targeted the thing, by the way.
Yep, it has never targeted the tanks. You're correct.
So the tank should be the flexors.
Party's at 1.
Round and round, we all fall down.
I have to pee so
left.
bad.
Group 2 right.
Same.
Oh, these are roll based.
Raid wide. Party behind.
We need to 2-set spots.
Party
I'm already trying to
behind.
figure that out.
Party behind. Slightly off.
I think we're just already
Yeah.
naturally doing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Talked about it.
Oh. It's been a day, okay?
Alright, ad phase. Remember, we're holding 2s until all 5 of the mobs are stacked up around the time the Jabberwock.
There might be a really easy way to time this.
I'm gonna do my best because if I'm all the way to the wall, my div's gonna miss you, so it might be slightly.
Just throw it out before you get rooted.
Yeah. I'm saying it might be a little lower.
If you have to, it's fine. As long as it catches the burst.
Don't send yet.
On the Yan. Stingrays are coming out.
Kill the stingrays. Get ready to pot. And 2s now. And send all your burst on this
On
back
me.
here.
I don't think I can chain it. I have to be too far away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the rays are still up.
Yeah, that's the problem is the rays won't die.
If the raid puddles hit me, I die instantly to the Jan.
Yeah,
Yeah, if I get targeted by I can't chain the Jabberwock.
Then you just chain one of the rays.
Yeah.
Just chain one of the moves. We lost. Probably one of the moves.
I'm not chaining the boss. It's the least priority.
Alright. Hold on.
I can't help but feel like holding those 2s is not gonna fly.
Yeah, holding them for
Yeah.
that long isn't gonna work.
Yeah, the clip I have of a successful run of the ads phase, they just send it on cooldown.
Yeah.
They're not holding it. Very good.
Just send on cooldown and
Yeah.
do your best to make sure all of your cleaving moves hit the moves.
Party slightly out.
Speaking of which, if you guys want to look at it later after a pull, there are 2 clips of parts of the ads phase in the mirror.
We should, honestly.
Like the POV is not like the most excellent, but you can kind of see, you can get the gist of what they do.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Four? Four.
Air.
For this, the tanks should be the ones flexing. They never target the tanks. So in the event that we have to flex. Oh,
Tank.
I see. Yeah.
Party slightly out.
I really feel like what we've been doing is talk about it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
dodge and check your debuffs.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Debuff. Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party's on 4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cactus.
What do you think of this?
Raid wide in the tank mechanic.
I need a minute after this poll. The mirror's lagging my computer and I want to put on something else.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Back to sending 2s on CD. Ranged on Cat. Melee on Yan.
A transformative piece.
The cat just grew than me.
Completely remade.
He landed on me, what an asshole.
He likes you.
I can't even say I don't like it, I think it's cute.
Emma, you hit mine. It's on you.
Whoops. Not bad.
Oh. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Does this go away when it dies?
Nope.
The other
Well.
Ray.
I am Jabberwock.
Should be okay.
Jabberwocky. Me second stun.
I'm hollowed.
It needs to die. Jabberwock needs to die. Everyone needs to single target it right now.
Goodbye, girl world.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Youch!
Alright. You guys look at that poll.
I gotta pee. Right back.
Oh.
Chat, it's time for more ads while I use the restroom. Be right back.
Where's the clip?
Right, so down the list of things in M6, sorry, the next to live painting, both the clips are present. Because of how long the ads phase is, it's in multiple clips.
Wait. In the...
Yeah, so on the mirror, you go to M6 and then halfway down.
Clips there, that's crazy.
Mirror's kind of cool like that.
Oh, their rays die a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they're sending for that, but yeah, they're not playing around with those person
They
arrays.
need to die faster than what we've been doing. They have literally 0 battle life. They managed to
I'm
kill
back.
everything before the second set of cat. We're really behind.
Are you setting your Blade of Valor combo on the moves?
Here's not
Yeah.
I'll bring it up since we haven't thought of it yet. Perhaps now that we're very comfortable with up to the point we're at, monk swap angle?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Either monk or viper at this point.
Viper would actually fucking giga shred this part.
Viper would fucking shred this fight.
They
Yeah.
have the same comp as us, though, honestly.
I think Peridot is like full up timing AoE, by the way, on these moves.
Yeah, they got a red mage and a black mage.
Actually, no, I lied. As soon as there's 4 of them, he's full up timing. Okay.
There's no interaction between the puddles and the ads?
Yeah,
As far as I
they're-
understand, they're able to touch them, and it's not an issue.
They're downing the rays first, really fast. And they get no puddle. And then the second one they down really slowly.
The parry clip, the second one, they get 7 puddles. 3 on, no, more. You get like 8
Yeah,
puddles.
but their first
That's
rays
the
are
second
unique.
set of rays.
Yeah.
Second set of rays, I see.
I think we can rezone as well. But I got everything set back up.
Because yeah, both those clips are from the same pull. It's just the clip length is not long enough for me to have it all as one.
We just, yeah. They're really ahead.
It's just about, it's just a damage pump. Like, I think it's legit just damage, prio, and pump. The damage on the moves doesn't seem to, I mean, it does matter.
All
But
of
I feel,
their ads are dead before the second Gimme Cat is out.
do they get AoE by the
Definitely
moves?
burst down. Yeah, I'm gonna ask, are you sending your Blade of Valor combo at the moves?
Yeah, I sent just the last 2 hits that time because as it stands, like I have to hold it for basically out of my 1-minute window at the start, or I'm just sending it the 2 moves, right? Which didn't make much sense.
Yeah.
But the second Blade of Valor combo, yeah, I'm sending it into at least part of it, if not the whole thing. Try to cleave all 4.
I guess we can just try the monk swap, see if that helps. They basically have the same comp as us, so.
So, the Yan and the Gimme Cat are both dead before the Feather Rays, and then they kill the Feather Rays, and then they swap to the Moose.
That's kind of up
Yeah.
to y'all at this point.
That's pretty much what we were doing.
Yeah, they're just so much faster. Damn.
Shrimply deal more damage.
I'm gonna check who they're sending on the rays. Black Mage on the ray. Dark Knight on the ray.
I think the Scholar just AoEing the whole time.
Yeah, both the Scholar and the Astro are just AoEing. And the DPSs and the thing that's not taking the Muse are taking care of the rays.
I mean, aside from killing the Yen, that's what I do. I go over and hit the rays. Sorry, aside from hitting the Yen, I go hit the
We've tried handling the Yen, the cat, and then the rays really fast, which we've done successfully. The problem is when we then switched to the moves, they were too high for all of us to burst them down before they enraged. In between also hitting the Jabberwocky.
Let's keep the healers on the Muse and let you guys take care of the Stingrays.
Okay.
That's consistent.
So do you want me to stay as Red Mage or make the swap?
I don't think it matters. I think it is just a target prio concern.
Yeah.
I mean, red mages like 2s in specific are pretty decent at cleaving through a bunch of shit. Like for all the faults the class has damage wise, that's not like it's not as much of a damage gain as it might be in like other situations. I guess is what I'm saying. But
yeah, Jill. This is the part where I tell you I forgot to hit start recording.
As soon as they
yeah.
So that should be our main concern too now.
I can start it now.
Not doing that.
The melees are killing the Yen. It's the same as what we were doing. The melees are all dogpiling on the Yen, bursting
Just take the
and then they switch the
Twitch
it's the
VOD
same,
of
I think.
the
It's the
M5
same
clear.
except the healers are AoE.
You gotta upload that.
The whole time.
Yeah. You're getting less help from the Gimme Cat, basically.
Anyway, Marcus. I know somebody saved him last time.
Yeah, I got him.
I was also full-time attacking Biff Stingray, so somebody's gonna have to pick up that.
Ready check. I'm gonna phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Somebody's gonna have to focus that.
There's no real rush to kill the cat. I mean, it doesn't enrage until pretty close to when the moos are enraging.
The Stingrays are out, so that's not a problem.
What's your favorite color?
I'm just saying that I'm
Party
not gonna be
almost
attacking
slightly behind.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Black parties. Two.
Light parties. Spread. Party slightly behind.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Check your
sunny.
debuffs.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Dodge everything.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
was a really-
Decimations and 5.
It's a nice pattern.
Yeah, why was that pattern so easy? All the other ones have been hellish.
Spread.
Red face comprehended.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party of 3.
Three.
Party of 3. Healers aren't invited.
Watch the cactus.
Also need to also
Check your
I'm
bomb.
used to it. That's just playing healer in this game, man.
DPS in the quicksand.
Please don't suck me.
Okay. Party behind. Slightly out. Bad.
Alright. Melee's range doing the same thing. Healers, though, remember your new role, new job.
I'm not gonna start anything for a little while.
transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Other one.
I'm trying.
Jabberwock. Watch it. On the move.
Nice.
Almost.
Close.
That was much better. Though.
Can you come over towards the northeast ray? Whoops. Because I'm having to throw like multiple extra Xeno
Okay,
bosses
so
into it, every one of those.
I could, but I guarantee you, if I spend any more time hitting those rays, those moves are not dying because I was AOEing them since the first one died.
I gain. Okay.
He's trying to save fouls, is what he's saying.
Yeah,
He's trying to-
His AoE is like you sending on him. Yeah, frees him up to AoE sooner.
Okay.
Yeah, and my AoEs are.
Sure. I'll try sending my full burst on both the rays then.
Yeah, at least give it a try, right? Because as it is right now,
That's
I'm
what
just
I was
not
doing
getting-
originally and it didn't work, but I'll try it again.
I mean, my raid died at about the same speed that time.
I made a big paladin boo boo. Throw away my blade of honor.
What's your favorite color?
Party stay stacked.
That was a lot better though.
There'll be a deploy on that raid wide there, and I'll make sure it covers the healer because I'll use it after the Jabberwocky root stone.
I can do the healing after that.
I don't know what damage we're looking at specifically after that, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Pairs.
There'll be a Seraphim before it.
It's 2.
I'll have. It's fine. I'll have something.
The two.
If there's damage after that, then it's
Pairs. Spread.
That really sucks. Try not to
We're
move the
behind
boss
him,
there,
yeah.
please.
The boss pull there made Whoops lose full uptime.
An image comes to me.
Match melee, I'm happy to puddle as well, so both. Yeah, you guys can be a little bit more like match melee.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Dodge these, check your debuffs.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Nice pattern.
This is the easy
Yeah.
one.
Check your defamations, they're in 5. Spread. Try not to be overlap.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Sinkhole. Party at 3.
Party 3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
risk.
Party behind. Slightly out. Ah.
Heading alone gets your feet dull, don't you think?
We all fall down. We all fall down.
I'm gonna save my tether for when there's more ads.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Me.
Jappers up.
Okay, okay. Kill the moose. Kill the moose.
Raid wall.
Yep.
Nice.
We're good.
That was so
We have a
close.
dot.
We have a dot. Makes it relive.
Second, yep.
I have 2 Yans on me.
Another Jabberwock.
We
Okay,
killed
the
Feather
Yans are
Rays
right
here,
next to
right?
each other.
Feather Rays
Do
need to
hit
die.
very-
Taking over 100k per hit.
That's the cat needing to die.
So
the next target was the cat, then again.
So
probably.
moose, then well, there's more Feather Rays too.
You don't have to kill the Yan because you could have just I take the other one.
True, you guys should just have separate Yans.
There's no moves, yeah.
I think I need to switch to Cumber here.
Why?
My cleave on tank is actually the worst out of all the tanks.
Actually, wait, more moves spawned. Never mind, disregard.
I can't even take any more into that phase. It's overcapped on
Yeah.
gauge going into that. There's no more cleave that I can do.
The damage was like right
I
there.
think
like,
yeah,
the
if
things
we
were
practice that
barely
with comfortability,
Yeah.
we beat that with what we got right now. I think
from what I'm seeing in this pull, the Tug Knight is just living deading the 2 Yans. It's kind of
Yeah, I used my hollow a little earlier. I can save it for the double.
So we're leaving. The Stingrays were leaving for a while. At that point, it's a matter of because the cat dies after the Jabberwock and the moose. Cat dies immediately because he'll enrage next. Then it's Stingrays, Yans, and moose. High picks up the moose, and the Yans have to die, and then the moose also have their enrage against their dealers. Stick to the moose when they come up the second time, or I guess the third time technically. And then it's a matter of, I assume we kill both the Yans, and then kill the Stingrays, or kill a Yan, a Stingray, a Yan.
well, I think after we kill that first pile of moose, we should zerg down those first the cat and then the Stingrays. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of arena.
Problem is just you have to either deal with the new set of moves, or the old Yan, or eventually the tanks are gonna go down. I can save all my CDs for when the second Yan spawns, but I'll just get chunked a little before that.
They leave the second Stingrays out for a while and they just damage the young instead. I think that's what you should do as well.
Yeah, because the Stingrays don't enrage. I assume we'll just have a very small spot in the middle. The big problem is that
It
if we
doesn't
get to
matter
the point,
because there's no more Jabberwocky or anything.
Well, if
There's a
if
second
we don't
Jabberwocky
have
there.
space and the moose get
Yeah,
close
that's
to the
both
Yans, our tanks die and then we all die. And we already know that the stingrays can be bursted down really, really fast.
Yeah. We leave the stingray, we focus the Jabberwocky and the Yan. Cat, Yan, Jabberwocky. Stingrays.
Who was it that said they wanted another A2? Because, Jesus.
I mean, there's no
I'm
Godwalker anywhere.
I'm
such
still
a long
heavily
ass
debating the swap because it's like a 2,000 to 3,000 DPS gain in that phase.
Let's just swap. Yeah.
Like it just makes sense at this point. I don't see where we need that raise at this point.
I'm also gonna swap to Gunbreaker.
You think White Mage would help there with Misery?
No.
No, you need to make the DPS stronger. That is going to be a bigger difference than.
You also need the ability to AoE without being in the group.
Yeah, very true. I mean, Lilybell, but yeah. Those
Also,
are
like,
no, we mean gravity versus
Gravity.
holy, yeah.
Your holy would be pretty useless during that phase.
Yeah, you're right.
That
Unless
like
I
that
could
phase, I
send a
brought everything I could
Jabberwocky.
bring, and there's nothing left. So.
Yeah, you would actually fuck up the Jabberwocky in like a bad
I
way.
could stun the Jabberwocky.
You could put the DR way too high, way too quickly.
Okay.
So I'd like some clarification on what we're doing after the point where the moose die. The first like big group of moose die. What do we do?
Kill the old Dion, right?
So look at peek into my stream real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So right when these are spawning. Okay, so Jabberwocky dies, Moose die. Finish off the cat if he's still alive. Like, he's got to die next because he's enraged shortly after this. If he's up. This is Moose, Stingray. This is a Yen, and there's a Jabberwocky on the north wall. So I think what we do here is we prioritize Yan and the Jabberwocky. So come north and kill this Yan and the Jabberwocky, and I will hold these and I guess start hitting a Stingray is what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Can you do us a favor, Keo, and mark the this Yon that's here now, so we know, because it's gonna be lower naturally, right? And just make it easier for people to target that one to kill it over the higher one.
And then as soon as Jabberwocky's targetable, Keo stun, and then me stun.
Yeah, I can double stun because I'll do a shield bash first.
I'll let you double stun.
And then
I'm
I'll
not even sure if my leg sweep will be back. It probably will, but just to be safe.
But yeah, this Yan and hit the Jabberwocky as soon as you can. Finish off this Yan, and then I think you kill the Stingrays, unless there's any prio to kill the Moo.
There's probably another Moo in range is the concern.
So after Jabberwocky kill Moo again?
There's no reason to kill this Yan. So once you're done with these two, you can make your way back south and kill stuff over here.
Mark that Yan with the first Yan. Mark it when.
I will.
mean, it'll be lower on health anyway, but you might as well.
And I think
healers will still be targeting the moose anyway.
Also, remember we have a clip.
High should grab that group of moves and bring it over towards Delta, and Keo should pull the Yens over by Bravo. Right?
Sure.
Well,
I was gonna
Yens
stay
can
north and hit the
close.
Jabberwocky. Once we're done with this Yan and Jabberwocky, I was gonna drag it over.
The only reason I'm
Ray
saying you guys
Ray.
should separate in the first place is because High wants to move those moves up onto one of the Stingrays. I don't care which one, but like that cleave is pretty good, right?
I think the Yin can just be pulled up to where the Jabberwocky spawns, and that accomplishes the same thing, and it means that there's less travel time switching from the Yin to the
Okay,
Jabberwocky.
then
right?
Keo can just pull them up to the north wall completely.
Yeah, I'll be up here.
And then
you
that
guys can meet up.
actually gives High the agency to pull it over one Stingray and then to the other one as well, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure before you kill this Yan, you finish off any cats.
Well, cats need to die immediately after the moose die. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as this set is spawning, this cat needs to die. This one I think is fine. There's a new one, but the old one needs to die.
Okay.
Yeah. So just to be clear, the order after the moves is Cat, Yan 1, Jabberwock, back to Yan 1, to Stingray, to Moose, to Yan 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's at some point in there,
and then cat.
ranging to finish off cat as well.
Second cat.
Because, yeah.
Well, technically third cat. But yeah.
There's a third cat? I didn't even see the third cat.
Yeah, that last set, there's a third cat.
It's
Okay, and
it's
then
spawning
cat-
like
cat
right there in
spawn.
Kyo's clip.
Yeah, it's right in
Okay.
between the moves.
It's probably cat and then moves. Or
Hold
maybe cat and then stingray.
Kyo, can you put your veil on the sandpit? I'll put my shake on the.
I was putting my veil on the sticky. Oh, you okay? You
Yeah,
want
I'll
me to
put
do
my
it?
I'll put my firelight there.
Okay.
Party stack.
What's your favorite color?
Jitter, you faint all stickies. How about that?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll just get the raid wides and stuff or whatever.
90s don't go well on stickies. Why? Like they're awkwardly timed.
Pairs.
Four. Pairs.
Spreads. They're not in overlaps. Party stack.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
When you say put my veil on the sandpit, you mean the one with the bombs?
The one where the healers have to go in the corners.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Check the debuffs. Dodge.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Nah. Not doing that one again.
Defamations in 5.
That dodge is gonna be such a
Spread.
meme in PF, man. I can't
That metal
wait.
dodge is
Spread.
no good.
Spread. Spread.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna stop going for it, but then I keep doing it and it works.
I know.
I'm about to just put a marker in the spot.
Party to 2.
I actually think that'll make it worse. Party to C, the safe spot.
Remember, these bombs have rolls.
What do you think of this?
Also, in case you didn't notice, the sandpit doesn't activate until it starts the animation.
Party behind. Party behind. Fine. Only the tank's taking damage.
The ad time.
Ads.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
It's on you, Jitter.
I see.
I can't hit it. I'll go the other one.
I got it.
Me?
Jabberwocky time. Well, these moves got nuked. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky. Needs to die right now. Finish off the moves and then kill the cat. Finish off the cat.
On me again.
Jabberwock.
Gotta kill the cat. Gonna rage.
I died to a dot.
Christ, that dot is really rough to heal.
Yeah.
Well, we're not
AoE
supposed to have
max.
it. Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened with you? Why did I go to you immediately?
I was actually trying to mark the yen. I don't actually know. Is it the veil I used? No, I veiled before they spawned.
I definitely hit them with the demon slaughter.
I targeted the cat and I hit him with a blade, and the moves were underneath him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can't chuck the blade at the cat, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, cat's all your guys' problem then.
Yeah, ranged will mostly be dealing with that. Since the cat's so squishy, I'm not even going to bother doing that. After the moves are dead, I'm going to come up and start helping you with that yen.
I sent my full blade, my full like ones.
Especially since he's fucking
moves.
flying around like crazy. It's going to be better for me to just go hit the yen. On the other 3 DPS can melt the cat.
I'm holding my pot for full AoE.
Yeah, I've also been using my pot on the AoE.
What's your favorite color?
40 stack, tank mechanic.
I didn't use my AoE as effectively as I could have. So sitting there hitting the stingray.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Yeah, that pull was stuck on the AoE entry, so just run it back.
I send the like single target part of my ones into the yen, and then I just dash over to the moves and send the full blade combo into them. Spares. Two. Pairs.
Pairs. Spread. Party stack.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
Check your debuffs.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Last cactus, then defamations. Defamation.
Sorry. She's coming.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party 3.
Watch the cactuses. Cactus.
That DV feels like it's not doing anything.
What do you think of this?
DPS in the quicksand. behind, slightly out.
Putting fake there because the healers were complaining about the dot tick. Maybe.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
We don't need the DB there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
go
don't think
wherever
it's.
you want then.
All right.
I'm X-targeting myself there, and then Emmy's taking care of herself.
Yeah, the problem is after the sticky, not after the quicksand.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Bitch. How dare you? Sorry, I had to move.
I have aggro
One of
on
the
you.
moves is on DPS. Fixed.
Company.
Jabberwocky?
Raid wide.
Cat? After the moves die?
Yeah. Those stingrays took a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like they're taking longer every time.
Is there anybody hitting the one at bit?
I still think the ideal situation is we pull the Muse into one of those stingrays because me and Woops have a fuckload of cleave in our burst.
Yeah, I'm either I have to either send my burst, which is also cleave, into the single target stingray, or lose all that potency on the moose.
Can you drag
And
the
then they
moose
die.
directly to the northeast stingray, like right at the start?
2 moves? Yeah,
Oh, but you're waiting for the 4. That's why.
I mean,
at the same time.
It is worth noting though, the poll we were like closest, where both moves had like sub 2%, was when you just blew your burst on one of the rays.
I didn't blow all of it. I can, but I think the moves are going to be really healthy.
I think getting everybody down onto the moves, multiple GCDs earlier is better.
Okay.
I don't mind dragging the moves over to the stingray. I can go to the west one. Just you have to make sure that the Yans aren't anywhere near me.
Well, the Yan dies.
Okay.
Right. But you mean the first Yan? I have to get that away?
The second Yan that was spawning. Remember, that was the problem we had when we were doing this earlier. The second Yan spawns, and before Kyo could move it, it would enrage and then kill him.
Yeah, so all that needs to happen is call second Yan, and then High moves away on the second Yan.
Well, that changed when he was pulling the moves to the Jabberwocky, right? Because the Jabberwocky and the second Yan spawn at the same time.
Let's just, for the sake of trying, I'm just gonna blow, literally not care about cleaving the moves on the stingrays and just see if that works.
So the reason why we wanted to move the moves off of the stingray is because I kept triggering the enrage on the Yan, but I hadn't done my fix yet, which is why I wanted to be on the opposite side of the Yan, on the southeast and the southwest. So in this case, I would go to the stingrays on the southwest, but it would be on the opposite side relative to the Yan. So I would be like southwest of the stingray, and that should be okay. So let me try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is somebody dropping puddles over there, so just
I'll just
with
move
it. Yeah.
Move them further.
All right, pulling.
If we're doing that, I might not get any puddles.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery Observers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Play parties. Two. Light parties.
Party. Spread. Thanks, Doc.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think death,
Check debuffs.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations and 5.
I love that pattern.
Spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Party free.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Watch the cacti.
I did not watch the cacti. I'm a buffoon.
Oh.
I was watching you.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
Wings.
I could go for some wings.
Raid wide into tank buster. Party through.
We need that guy?
Early. I'll do whatever he needs to do.
Need a sack in. Sack in.
Hi there.
I'm goofing.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The rest. Cat's gonna be behind.
Alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Needed the boss.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Meow.
Jabber. Raid wide.
Moose.
Two weaknesses.
That was so closer, though.
All my weakness damage. Yeah.
My damage, yeah, double. We had 2 weaknesses
Like,
throughout the whole.
yeah, I think that's it. Like, getting everyone down there early. I think that makes sense.
Hold on. I went a little bit too deep on the sand pit.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I'm gonna try something in this pull. I don't think. Oh no.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 3.
Pair. Spread. Tank.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert,
Check
I
debuff.
think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Deformations out. Spread.
Sure, Pago. Ah, it's too late now.
This is always mine.
Yeah, you're saying I accidentally used it. So I'm done.
Oh.
I know.
Where do you rep?
I get the raid right after this. After the,
23. 23.
the end of this phase.
Watch.
Yeah.
Watch the attack.
What do you think of this?
DPS or wings. Raid wide in the tank mechanic.
No reprisal.
Party behind and slightly out. Add.
All right.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Yes, on you, Zach.
That's fine. This one giga dies.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, so that puddle, even though it died and didn't appear, still gives the vuln. So yeah, can't be that for. That's pretty fucked, but yeah.
That's something that I need to do something about, or
Can we
Well,
do something?
if I am given the tether, it will never happen. But you cannot be.
Whoops, we should just have you make a vocal call out when you get the tether, and then we'll swap to it. And otherwise, we can just keep cleaving.
also like
It's like an extra
as soon as I-
GCD or two.
there's a lot of time for the cleave. Like I brought the moves over, and I felt like we had a lot of time. So the stingray.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. It was just the puddle propagating and not propagating at the same time was pretty fun.
I was just
If
saying that
we're-
Whoops can probably start on the moves and then move over to stingrays with me.
we're pulling Northwest happy, should we swap? Right, like surely 3 fouls and a flare star and like 9 flares is worth.
Yeah,
right?
stick me on too.
Yeah.
The people that can't get hit by the tether are you and me, High. So if somebody else has the tether, you have to like juke away a little bit.
Yeah.
So make sure you don't get hit by the vuln.
It will be my call out, yes.
Yes, thank
Sorry,
you.
was that Peter? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Make a vocal call out when you get the tether, so that me and Whoops know when to swap.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about whether you're saving center velocities at all.
Yeah, right. That like it just makes more sense.
Yeah. Party stacked up.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
Or
Pairs.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Red.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Tanks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness gracious.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Check the debuffs and good luck. That'll be the easy one.
It's a vegetable.
Oh no, it's not. It's not easy. Oh, I walled by accident. My defamation's already over. I'm not taking that. My defamation. 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
Taking it as soon as my defamation.
That pattern was fucked up.
Watch my spot. I'm moving.
It's fine. Go lucky.
I adjusted for you, it's fine.
Goodbye uptime.
Oh, I know.
Target 4.
Quick set. You don't want to get caught in there.
I'm a buffoon.
What do you think of this?
It's gonna hurt. DPS regular bombs. Raid wide. For the time. Just tank damage. Just tank damage. Party.
Okay, we're mostly fine for this, so same plan.
Yeah, my weakness will come off around the time we start cleaving.
Killing alone gets awfully style, don't you think?
Leave your moves.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, you asshole.
Free cleave.
Yeah, it's free cleave. Hold on a minute.
I now have one.
Oh right, I forgot. I'm on the other side. It's fine. Never mind. I did not get it.
And you got that?
Yeah. Old habits.
The ranged only array.
I get it.
Come on.
I'm throwing piercing talons at it.
Just get on the Jabberwock. Oh, never mind.
Alright, well, this is over.
Yeah.
I'm dead as hell. No!
Yeah, the Moos, on the other hand, very good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like,
they got smacked.
You're saying you have good moves and bad moves.
We have the problem where the...
No, that was the problem where I forgot we swapped which Stingray.
I mean, even then, it still didn't die.
Well, they couldn't reach
there
it.
was a
'cause he
there
put
was
the
a
puddle on
puddle
it.
on
Yeah,
top
the
of it. We
melee's
can't
got-
get there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
That would
good
help,
minute.
you know?
We didn't make any other changes outside of like which range we're starting on which
Yeah, that's
ray, which doesn't change the overall KT, right?
Pulling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers.
Yes, that.
What's your favorite color?
His face is gonna be such a nightmare in BF, dude.
I don't want to think
This is
about it.
this is the phase that with gear you just shit all.
Oh
down
yeah,
as
with
well.
gear it's gonna be great, but these first few weeks are gonna be quite funny.
This chain still
Win
does
all the
not
gear
go
and
for
make
it.
the difference in TF, obviously.
Pairs.
Pairs.
One.
Part of me wants to change just like
Say Amu.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of value by
Air.
using it on the Yam.
Ouch!
Brad.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yeah.
yeah. No, I can't get into the wall.
I was as close to the AoE as I
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, reminder that closer to the Cardinals for the melees is always going to be safer than forward. So you can always cheat more towards the Cardinal away from the corner.
Should we be doing a diamond instead of a box?
A trapezoid even.
Yeah, trapezoid is more what I was thinking. That's what I was mentioning earlier when I said that the melees would be more here, where I'm jumping now, and not here.
So you want to do Emmy's group west, my group back, and then the melee
no,
group on my side east?
The range are fine. The melees just don't run forward as much as they run towards the Cardinal.
Yeah, here.
Well, we're talking about this diamond thing.
No. We're not saying to do a diamond. Here, what? Look at
Okay.
this. Look in the corner over here. We're saying to do something like this. Obviously pretty exaggerated.
Yeah.
I feel like the 9 would be better though in this case, right? You have all the space in the middle.
So are you saying like this?
Yeah.
Well, one team in the far back corner, right?
Well, now you're trying to make the diamond.
Well, yeah, that's what they were talking about, right? Just now.
Whoops and I said trapezoid.
Yeah, but then Hai suggested the
No,
diamond.
no diamonds. We're keeping the range the same. Just have the melee's
Alright,
edge a little
we'll do
bit
the
more.
trapezoid.
The trapezoid.
Alright, pulling.
Is this shape?
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers.
The thing is, Adair, like, I don't, like, it feels bad for the chain, but I think it is, like, the point where we benefit the most.
Yeah, I don't think it's a better place to use it. Without delaying it way too long.
Yeah, it just feels like ass, for sure.
It just feels like shit.
I'm already wasting my entire AoE burst on single targets to make this phase work, so we all
Trying to
make
get this
sacrifices.
Well, you can.
Is that
I'm
light
telling you
party?
to start on the moves, and I'm gonna.
3 light
Three,
parties.
Yeah, whoops. I think you should start on the moves, and I'm gonna bring them.
I started on the moves and I was told to
Light
move to
party,
something else.
Light party.
Well,
Fred.
I think Whoop's starting on the raise 5. Like, because the moves will get over during the
Tank
cleave
mechanic.
better than it was.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check the debuffs. And dodge.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Deformations and 5.
I am so sorry.
The challenge is down.
Move away from the body.
Fucking definitely.
No, it's fine. She's not the one with the first.
Oh, right.
Red. On me.
Hi. Sorry. Supposed to go.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Ready at 4.
Watch the cactus.
What do you think of this?
Just let's mid on this.
DPS in the sand. Mitt and then party behind for tank.
That's V's.
All right.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Give me Aether. Meow.
I'm over here happy.
Yep.
I have the ray at 1.
And the rate. Jabberwock. AoE the moves, raid wide. Ranged on the cat. Kill the cat. Next stingrays, make sure the ranged bait beat.
Hollow is up. 2 Yans at once. I stunned.
Don't worry, I'm going past it.
Yep.
My mitts are falling
Jabberwocky.
off.
I'm stunning.
Nice.
Oh, this don't work, huh?
Watch it.
I have nothing left.
There's nobody on this Jabberwocky right now. I'm literally the only one on it.
Really sucks. Like, okay, I see an adjustment that needs to be made.
Yeah.
I need to start south with my first stingray. That was really bad. Yeah, because I couldn't hit the Jabberwock for the first half of its movement, and then I couldn't hit it for the second.
I realized the same thing. I need to drop my first puddle like fucking deep in this corner, so that way I can hit the Jabberwocky as it actually spawns. The second Jabberwocky. Or no, wait, that doesn't work. I can't do that.
Yeah, if you want. I don't mind having puddles there.
Well, the problem is that, well, as long as if I'm only getting one puddle, it's
you can
fine,
stick it in
right?
the 4 corner, yeah.
Yeah, if I only get one puddle, it's fine, and I'm pretty consistently getting one. So yeah, I'll drop it down there, and then I'll move my puddles.
Yeah, and I'll drop mine at 3, and then it doesn't matter. Even if I get a few extras, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, wait. What are we doing about this Jabberwock, the second one that's spawning?
We are now putting the range in range of it. Because we weren't
that's all we did. Basically, both of the range couldn't hit it half the time there. Was the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you guys starting your puddles for the second raise?
4 and 3 at the very corner.
4 and 3, and then.
Well, that's for the first raise. That we're
Yeah,
doing
and then the second raise are just above north of whatever is there.
Okay, and then what are we focusing? Like after the moo and the cat dies, still the Yan?
Yan 1, then Jabberwock, then finish Yan 1, then Stingrays, then moo.
Okay.
Then Yan 2.
Got it.
Yeah, we need to get some damage off of Kyo before he runs out of cooldown, so that Yan has to go.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Jitter, did you not ever come over to the second Stingray?
No.
Okay, you're supposed to come over.
Thingbuster.
You should help with both the Stingrays before going to the group.
Okay.
Yeah, because that puddle, we need less puddles before we go into that later phase.
Gotcha.
Pairs.
Two. Remember the change.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Brad? I'm sorry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
Oh,
can stay
well,
standing.
never mind. That's white now.
Oh no! That
Lord.
was too much for the challenger!
I got hit with the cool bomb. That means I'm cool. Tough grad.
I die and Whoops didn't.
Will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Either I left too early or you got hit by a floor AoE.
No, I got Venn diagrammed.
Oh, okay.
It targeted DPS, and I was behind you a little bit.
Still think damage to play, but we'll keep it as is.
Pairs.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Spread.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Tank.
Did you touch the wall, Biff?
No.
We over adjusted for what happened last fall.
Oh.
Like, I
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The more we do it, the more I'm kind of agreeing with the diamond chip.
I'm also leaning toward diamond.
I think a trap is always too risky with like the floor layout.
Just no benefits of it.
It's just
Check your
really,
debuff.
really tight.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fucking spot, dude.
Dodged on the one pull where I got a damage down earlier.
Out.
Feels bad.
Defamation's out.
Is your feint back up
Brad.
before that stat goes off?
Nope. I'm still 6 seconds on cooldown right now.
Damn.
Get in, Jitter.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
My bad.
I don't have an X-Pac for myself.
I'll give you one.
Party's the one.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
Wow, I'm so healthy. That's crazy.
What do you think of this?
I forgot how good Hard Permanent is. I miss it.
Busted ass button.
DPS are wings.
Good ass
Get a
button.
single target, which like shield and intersection.
Raid walk. Then
That
tank.
was extra bubble wrap. You guys must like me.
Bad.
Still juggling my cooldowns here pretty poorly. I'm trying to save everything for the 5 worlds, but I mean I get chucked on the 3 set.
I can give you the tether earlier. I
Yeah.
feel like no, I can't. I used it. They used this a bit.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been
I can give you
I'll give
this.
you like 1 light cooldown.
I can do this here.
We're out.
Stingrays.
I have this thing right at 1.
Remember the new spots? Mood.
Jabberwock soon.
I'm saying.
Seconds.
I can't heal Kiro, by the way. Okay, no, I
Raid
can.
wide. Raid. And kill Moose, and then kill. Cat's gonna be jumping to meow.
He just meowed.
Second set of stingrays. Make sure we get these.
Second is on Emmy.
On the cat still if you're ranged.
Somebody grabbed.
On the Jabberwock.
That was my star.
too much for the challenger.
Oh, my Grappy.
Jabberwock's dead.
Well,
I'm dead.
I have this now too.
That's Goro Kyo. And that's about to be Gore me. Ow!
Nope. That plan works fine. It was just the one in the wrong spot followed by just things escalating.
Just do it right.
I think for
forehead.
that second one, Emmy, I think you just take it direct south.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah, because when the tethers are done right, direct south will be wide open.
I think we keep the movement for the first one the same, just like southeast corner, but direct south for the second one's fine.
Do you want me to make more space for you in that corner?
No.
Okay.
We should throw feints on that Yan that's beating the fuck out of Kyo for like 60 seconds. Yeah?
Probably. If it's not being used anywhere else.
Tank mechanic.
I'm gonna do that right after I finish killing the first stingray. And then Jitter, after we kill the second stingray, you faint it.
Are you throwing aspected benefits on them or anything?
I use all of my single targets.
Yeah, but any like regens?
Yeah, usually I
Hair.
have a region.
Okay.
I think you feel one there.
You should probably give Keel one just the least
4.
when he's taking 2. You probably don't need to give it to him earlier than that.
Pairs.
Yeah, after that Jabberwock, and we kill the hairs.
Yeah, I haven't had to give them any in the first part of the.
Yeah, they don't take that much damage
Tank
until
mechanic.
all the others spawn.
Yeah, it's the second part that's more chunky.
And then I think the regens might help a bit.
This a Sinistry moment?
I have
think
been
so.
using Sinistry on them.
I know, most of the time it gets memed.
It's actually a good ability. I don't know why people meme it so much.
Because who single target heal?
There's never
Well-
a reason to use it in most content.
Well,
Now we have
no,
one.
We do.
Yay! The only time I've ever pressed that button was Aquawarns and Yukon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was really good for Augments.
Check your debuffs and dodge. However is safest for you.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Rick and I both got.
I'm gonna word it myself, but I'll need.
You outranging us is not helping.
5. Defamation
back in.
5.
Oh, I see, that's why.
Yeah, we were. I ate the Vong to go back in.
Spread.
Yeah, I would have to cross another cactus, which I could.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
There's something missing. Oh, I know. A big ass fucking hole.
4. Party to 4. Dodge the cactus. Do not forget the cactus. It doesn't forget you.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in the sand.
My abilities are ghosting me.
What are you behind? Only tank damage.
My feint might not be up, so will yours be up after
Mine's
the
up.
first stingray?
Mine's up.
Okay, I'll get after the second stingray, or whenever it's up. Ow.
Heaven alone gets every style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The theme has been completely remade!
You fucking... I'm gonna get you.
I have one.
Beautiful.
Okay, this is the end that fucks him up. You faint it first after this feather ray.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock time.
moves. Raid wide. Cat is meowing. Second stingray on the yen. Their melee.
Now we're killing stingrays.
Jabberwocky.
No, Jabberwock will be next.
Okay, Jabberwocky it
And
is.
until the jab.
Oh, that's my fault.
Yeah,
Was that just a puddle moment?
I think so.
Yeah, for what
Yeah,
it's
it's
worth,
just,
I guess you'll be cleaving, but yeah, like that's.
No, I don't need to be that close to it immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, because we'll be teeing off on the Jabberwock, right?
Yeah.
Okay, plan still
I
works.
got clipped by Biff's puddle drop, but it's only the big one that clips me. I just need to be more careful while I'm standing. Okay.
What a fucking phase.
Alright, pulling.
I think
Honestly, it's not that bad.
it really isn't. It's just very precise.
I mean, we also don't usually have to do things like that at 14, right? Like it's pretty.
It's very precise for this gear level.
What's your favorite color?
It's also a good heal check, GPS check,
Tank mechanics.
check. It's a good everything check.
I think
Except for a good PF check.
we've spent longer on this one mechanic than we did the entire first floor, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Pretty awesome.
Yikes.
I love a good ass phase. Reminds me of T13.
Honestly, it's a good ass tier so far.
Pairs.
One.
One.
I think it's one.
One.
Guys,
Might be
nice.
one.
It might be one.
Pair.
I think maybe.
Can we do diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need those guys.
Please.
Biff and I will be in the back. And then Kyo whoops to the east.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, let's
And
just,
right
just
in.
in
we'll literally
just
go
get in your
number
first.
markers for it real quick. Hold on, just to make it super certain.
But it's color pairs, but cardinals. Like
Not
looking at.
quite.
Oh, you're saying color pairs but cardinals?
No, Whoops, put down the markers.
Nah,
please.
Okay. Are you saying like one right here as well, and then like this and like this?
Yeah.
No. It's an actual diamond. Like a full box.
Oh,
Like that.
I
The
see.
way we did in like fucking Rokon, right? Like same
And then
idea.
jitter would be at 3 with high.
Yeah.
I guess we're in the center jitter.
Okay.
Let's do it like this.
Because this trying to squeeze like a range here and a range here shit is just not
Okay.
like not
There
flying.
is nothing to orient to make it precise.
Also, the AoEs are different depending on the
Pulling.
sketches.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
Looks like some ads are about to run, chat. So I am going to run some before we get to our prog point, okay? That way we don't get interrupted at all. Gonna avoid ads.
Light party.
Check to see if you can sub with Twitch Prime. It's free.
Didn't even get
Go
to
left and
test
right.
diamond. 3.
Light parties. High.
Oh, light party? Never mind.
It's like live party. I don't give a fuck. See you guys.
Red. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. Alright.
You're all good.
It's over.
Me and Adder are dead. So is everyone okay with this?
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, because you got hit by okay.
Yeah, I tried to adjust and I wasn't happy and then it ended.
Yeah, don't ever worry.
Tidemore,
about
thanks for all those gifts. Holy moly.
Ranged, I fuck off.
Thank you for the subs,
That
guys.
happens.
Loading. I think after this lockout we can take our break.
Give me, I wonder.
think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Probably like 20 minutes. Maybe half an hour. Lunch break? Yeah, let's do lunch break.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties again. 3.
Definitely light parties.
Not
Just gotta remind
pairs.
myself.
Definitely. Spread.
All right, guys, we're doing diamond. It only gives us light parties. Fuck, man.
Tank mechanic.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamation's out. Spread. Spread.
Can't ever be honest anyway.
True. Oh my god, I wasn't in that. That's not
I don't think I can get him in time. Yeah.
so either. Party at 1.
Well, this is awkward.
Alright. I'm shocked I was in that. I think I took a step forward. Definitely in where the AoE was initial.
Alrighty. Falling.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
Tank mechanic.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party.
Always light parties.
Classic.
4.
I think it's out 3 this time.
Light party. Spread.
I feel like I get this like so often.
Better you than
Tank
Woops.
mechanic.
Not like I'm mine.
True.
It was more of an observation than a complaint.
Tanks can't get it, so you got a 1 out of 3 chance.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I do feel like there is some type of targeting system we're missing for that.
Prickly little fellows.
Dodge and check your debuff.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Prickly fellows.
I hear that voice line in my fucking nightmares.
This would be the normal moment where I'd swap to JP, and then I realized I'd have to listen to a child like fucking. No wait, don't take that out of context.
Yeah, you're done, buddy. Back it up.
Officer, that one right there.
One more cactus, then defamations.
Nope, he's
defamations.
The brain lagged right as I tried to say that, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure
we
you're
get
not
it.
in the Venn diagram here.
Anyways, here's your box. Pack up your desk.
Yes, officer.
Watch the cactus. Party to one. Watch the cactus.
I'm really digging this girl though.
Do you want her or do you want to get
She can heal herself. She has like ED and stuff.
DPS are
I don't.
in. DPS are in the sand.
I like play in the sand. Oops.
I'm pretty rough on Aether Flow there because I'm using it for
Party.
so much other things. So
Through.
sometimes I just don't have an X-Cog.
Thank you, Kim. Ads coming up.
So having the Corundum there is nice. But probably
It's
not
your
necessary.
I just get cranky
Right.
because
Ads.
fuck a bunch of shit.
The Yan is like throwing it back when it spawns. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
That's a common theme with Final Fantasy IX mob.
I have a guy at 1.
I have the other one.
Maybe I should be giving the first X-Cog to high.
He gets really trucked there, despite.
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
do
fire.
that. He doesn't need it until he gets the second yawn.
Gonna be a little closer
Jabberwock
this
is now.
Look at all these dead
fucking
moves.
cat.
Moves and AoE. On the tap. Melee are on the Yan. New Stingrays and a Jabberwock. It is Yan to Jabberwock, back to the Yan.
On me?
Watch the tanks with these splashes. Jabberwock is available.
I'm in hollow.
There's a 1 during this Jabberwock.
Yeah, that died so fast.
Keep the Yan away from me, Kyo. After that Yan ranged on the cat.
Stingrays now, right?
Yeah.
I'm running out of places to be.
Same here.
Can you drive yourself?
I'm
Kill
just.
the rays.
Oh, we have 2 minutes here.
I'm dying. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, you have a damage up now.
Ian is
Die
powered.
now. I'm dead.
The challenger rises again.
No.
Can they turn this around?
And then it's
Closed.
Ors again.
Yeah.
That's the whole ad phase.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Kill the
Oh, and
move!
then arrows are coming after, yeah.
Kill the move!
That was really good. Almost there.
And then just
then you
arrows.
Arrows in the middle here.
I could have stayed north with the Ian the whole time. I didn't realize you guys were gonna leave me room there. I'll just stay there.
Yeah, so Stingray to Moose to the Yans, I say. If you can survive the Yans, then I think... Well, I mean, that first Yan into the Jabberwock, I think, is fine.
The Yen and Jabberwock need to die. Those two need to die.
Yeah,
And then
we
you can
did
leave
that
the
just
one on me
fine.
forever.
And then you
Then,
Yeah,
then Stingrays, I think, then Moose, then
So
the other Yan.
kill Yan 2 and Jabberwock with those 1 minute bursts, and then use the residual 1 minutes to go kill the Stingrays.
Yeah, I didn't give the melee card by accident, so...
Let's focus the one that Biff is on first, since he can do more damage.
It's gonna be the one down at 4, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, that would be the one
after
down.
we kill the Jabberwock and the Yan north, let's all move towards, mainly me and Jitter, towards 4D-ish. Kill that Stingray, free Biff, and then us three go across and free Happy.
Where should I put my chain during all that for the second 2 minute?
For the second 2 minute, I'd say...
Yeah, the one that just came up at the end
I'd
there.
say the
Stingray.
B3 Stingray.
Okay.
Yeah.
For puddles, I'm gonna move southeast to north and then cut into the middle of my own puddles. So like a direct line north and south, I think.
Yeah, that's basically like making like Snake, right? Like up and then immediately
Yes.
back down, essentially like in the line of markers. It'll be a little bit further in, but
So
And
this
then-
is the last Yen will just be chilling at north of A and just stay there the whole time.
And then, yeah, once the Stingrays are dead, we kill the Moose, and then Kyo can rejoin and bring the Yan on top of the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we just dodge
Worth noting,
arrows
we
and clear them.
yeah, I would say when the Yan is on the boss, target the Yan first. Like with anything you have, make sure that dies, right? But yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
So Yan 2, Jabberwock, finish Yan 2, Stingrays, Moose, Yan 3.
Don't forget there's cats in
And the
between there
range for
too.
killing the cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the range need to be nuking down the cats the entire time.
I wouldn't mind the cats if they became targetable at the same time as everything else, but they don't, and it's fucking annoying.
Tank mechanic. I actually use it as an opportunity to throw a dot. I throw dots on the Yan while I'm bringing in the cat.
Yeah.
Same.
Fortunately, nowadays my dots are a little bit more limited in terms of
Wah,
where
wah,
I can use
wah, 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 wah. Sorry.
I mean, that's not this patch. I mean, it's just the like the doctrine will change. Like that's fine. I don't even beef with that.
Hair.
We get to do the diamonds. Don't forget it now. It's been so long.
Yay!
4.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. Oh, I went too far.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Nope. Did we need that guy?
They're back on their feet.
I'll mana ward. I should be able to.
Tank mechanic.
You're gonna have to run away from me. Thank you.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh well.
Does anyone in our group play on controller? No?
I think so.
Nope.
When I think desert, I think
I wonder how that adds phases on controller with targeting.
Oh god.
Probably not great.
Check your debuffs.
You can cycle down the enemy list pretty easily.
I'm doing okay with tab targets, so I bet controller's probably fine.
Fucked up cactuses that I hate.
These fucking cactuses I hate.
Wait, spread.
Fuck my big chungus life.
Fucking sticky paint that I hate.
Oh, I know.
Sticky piss.
No. Stop.
No sticky piss.
Party to 3. Don't get hit by the cactus.
Here I go.
It's that or happy sticky happy strat. You got one or the other.
Oh,
Happy
Do the mechanic.
sticky.
Mechanic.
Over there, my Astro was sinking.
DPS in the puddle.
so lucky.
Sticky happy OG-san.
Jesus Christ.
I hate everything about this.
Party through.
Mr.
Tank
Sticky.
mechanic.
Ugh.
Dude, I'm going round and round and round.
Ashes to ashes to ashes. Alright, we have no weaknesses here. No damage downs. All good.
Heading alone, get your feet down. Do you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, free cleave!
The ley lines.
Ah, you motherfucker!
The way it jumped into the ley lines is crazy.
I have the 1-1.
I have mine. That. Jabberwock now.
We all fall down. Round and round and round. We all
Move.
fall down.
One that's slightly healthier. Up on the yen, I mean on the range on the cat. Watch the puddle drop. Jabber.
Too far. Should be okay still though.
Kill Jabberwock. Free biff.
I need this.
Ranged
I need
on
this
no,
yen.
ranged on the cat. Ranged on the cat.
I need this yen to die.
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
dying.
yen didn't die. I'm helping.
Need to move over.
No.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
I'm gonna drop this in here in the corner here, high. If you can step out, just a touch.
We need more help on that yen after the Jabberwock, I guess.
I walked too close to Happy's circles. What killed me? Not the yen.
I'm like spamming adlos on both tanks, dude.
I have a bolide.
I can try to
What would be the
help
best
there.
time to use it? I'm feeling the 5.
Probably there,
Five ads?
honestly.
Yeah. There where we just died?
Yeah.
Right when the second Jabberwock dies, I need Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right when the
I
second
can
Jabberwock dies.
focus Keo, and Dirk can focus you there. I mean,
If
I'm
you-
gonna try and heal both tanks. But...
And the only issue is that whichever healer gets blocked by the Jabberwock cannot
Are
heal
out of
Keo.
range, Yeah.
So we
Coincidentally-
should have.
Coincidentally,
have
that's the time when
whichever-
I need the help is right when you get freed.
So we should just no. I think we should just do it so like whoever's free helps Keo, and the one who isn't helps Haya. The one jailed helps Haya.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take care of Keo. Yeah. Whoever's free
Alright.
takes care of Keo. Makes sense.
So more damage
Hold
on the
in.
way. Okay. I was gonna say, so we just need. I guess we probably put too much into the cat early. Happy. I guess like we should. Yeah. I guess or maybe. I guess I did. I could hit the yen more.
I mean, he needs to invuln those double yens while
I
he's waiting
have
for the
been.
finish.
Yeah.
That's where my
he has
hollow goes every time. Yeah.
We jumped off to go kill the stingrays. I think we can stay a little longer after killing the Jabberwocky to make sure that yen dies first.
No!
Whoa!
We have more max melee.
That's a lot of blue paint.
Also, I mean, no, we can still do a practice pull. I was gonna say the lockout's almost done, but we have enough time.
Yeah. So we can.
I'm pulling immediately. Loading
I
immediately.
mean, we're not. It's not even close to 8 minutes into the fight, but yeah.
Yeah, there. I can help more there. I kind of tunneled on that.
Your tank healing is a lot better than mine. At least in terms of like these long, drawn out.
I will make uncomfortable noises when my cooldowns run out. Don't worry.
Rolling regen is gonna help me a lot on that.
Mechanic.
Like rolling the single target regens on both things.
Yeah, if you want me to keep them rolling at all times, I can do that too.
I don't think you need to do it until on Kyo at least until the second Yan spawns.
And even then, you're getting hollowed into Sentinel.
Yeah.
Kyo's
So-
had it, but I put it in my wallet. It's after that that he needs it. Desperately.
Pairs. Remember
Pairs.
Diamond.
Can you give me a heads up when that happens, Kyo?
Yeah, believe me, you'll hear all the uncomfortable
Safe
noises.
is free.
Help me!
No, I mean that would help me not tunnel.
Pairs.
There's.
We have a lot of room to go to the north or the east there.
Spreads.
Let me go this way.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Tank mechanic.
Round and round and round.
I don't want to go back on Warrior. It's just so good for ass face, dude.
Gunbreaker?
A Warrior. For ass face. I feel like, I don't know. Probably don't want to change it now.
I mean, didn't you swap the Gunbreaker because you thought it'd be better Wrath phase?
Well, he's saying Warrior's better for
damage.
for the healing.
Oh.
Healing dash, so like I can't. With Bloodwetting, I can heal myself up to full every 25 seconds.
Dodge these. Check your debuff.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
No. Not that again.
Check your defamations. Defamations in 5. Spread.
Splat.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. That was with an instant heal too.
Party on 2.
I'm deploying that and using so much Aetherful on the thing before it. I don't exactly have.
We need either a tank mid or something there.
You have Heart of Light there, so.
DPS are in.
I can move DV back there. You can get double tank bits if you want it there.
I don't think you didn't put it on that mechanic before. You put it on the mechanic.
It was on that before when we had Warrior.
Party through.
Party
For what it's-
through. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic.
I'll talk after.
We do have Biff with weakness, so bear that in mind for this guy.
Took off. Only actually.
Well, it's mostly off.
This first cat's going.
It's not gonna be off
this
until
first-
the Jabberwock. Yeah.
Yeah, this first cat's going to be alive for longer. If it lands near melee and you guys can do something, that would be really cool.
Go back in.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
My. Jabberwock is now.
Meow.
moves and raid wide. One slightly healthier.
Triple weave.
We did get the dodge. Be careful. It's only one. Cat's almost. Claim your stingrays. There's another cat.
L is the lower yen.
Jabberwock. Big help on the Jabberwock. Anything extra you got?
Sentinel's up right now. I'm gonna start taking more damage.
Alright, we go back to help with the yen.
Alright, I'm gonna need to do this here now.
I gave it.
Be careful.
Yen's almost dead. Then we go kill Stingrays. Free biff first.
The Captain Raging.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Two angry hiss. Oh.
Oh.
We're fine, we're fine.
Holy.
Wait.
Free haps. Watch the puddle, watch the puddle, watch the puddle. Ranged finish the ray. I can't.
I'm throwing swords at it. Swords.
Oh.
This is Moo and Ray.
We might be able to survive too if we heal up right now. If we heal up to full right now somehow. Ah!
That was a really good pull though.
Yeah, my weakness. I was just playing from fucking behind the whole time. The first cat took a while, and I just never.
Are people interested in having our long food break right now, or do they want? If we can do like a short 15-minute thing right now, maybe.
Was that better with the regions?
Yeah, things felt more comfortable.
Q seemed pretty healthy that whole time, I'm not gonna lie.
I managed
I threw
to
some
kill him
Seraph.
even with the,
I threw some Seraphism Adlos at him when he was
I'm not
like,
gonna lie, if
losing that.
he is fine while both are up and you can keep him fine, we need those stingrays dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like hitting the Yan is a good idea while waiting for the Jabberwock, but as soon as that Jabberwock is dead, because I had nowhere to drop my puddle,
Yeah.
it's under the stingray at that point. So I
And
I
also-
think we have to leave those.
It would
Yans
also
and
be
deal
nice
with the deal with it.
to
Food break.
free up.
It's just a matter of whether it's gonna be a long food break or a short one.
If we do a long food break, then we should probably try to go as long as we can, and then we're probably not clearing the last turn today, right? So, we probably won't have like another long, not even like another food break at like 6 o'clock or 7. We may have to like just tap out at that point. So, I'm thinking we take a long food break now, and then we just go as long as we can, and then we just go to bed after that. Anybody object to that, or did anybody want like 2 food breaks, like one long one, one short one?
I'm okay with one.
I'm fine. I will manage with whatever the group wants to do. I do not want my preference to override somebody else's needs.
Well,
let's
when
do,
you
like,
guys get
one-
back,
Yeah, let's do one long food break right now, so half an hour, and then we'll just try to go as long as we can after that.
and once you guys get back, I would like to take a second to just go over the last couple of mechanics that are left in that fight, because very realistically, like, you guys are close enough with the ad phase that once you get through that, you can pretty much clear the fight, just as long as you have the heads up about these ahead of time. So we might cover that real quick.
It would probably be
Go ahead.
advantageous to glance at some of that and then go get the break so we can think about it while we're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
I don't think so, Jitter.
Oh god, I lagged out so bad.
Okay, so the very first thing, once you get to the other side of that, you guys saw the arrow stuff already. Like, that's just a crisscross to show you how that works. Then she'll do a couple of basic mechanics, and then she'll start her river phase.
Do you have a stream?
And she'll...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have something to look at?
Or are you just...
okay, let me share my screen. So it's on the mirror, but I can also...
So I'm just looking at the mirror.
Yeah, that's what I have up too.
All right, chat room, here's the plan. We are going to take a quick discussion here. We're going to look at what's coming up right after the ads phase from other teams' footage. Then we are going to go have a quick lunch break. and then we're gonna come back and go for as long as we can and get as far as we can today. Probably get a good chunk of the way into 3 if I had to guess today. Maybe even C4. This ads phase kind of like took a really long time, like longer than we expected. At this point, for perspective, we were already like halfway through 3 on the first tier, so it's a nice tier. I like this a lot. I'm loving it. But I don't think it's gonna be a day 1 clear. Probably a day 2, day 3. So we're gonna take it easy. All right.
And do that, and then you'll just basically the party will rotate with the cloud, and then the people who end up with markers will have to scooch over a little bit. I'm not sure at this point if it's specifically, you know, DPS and support or etc. The groups I've seen have kind of just winged it. Another thing that happens during that phase, though, before the giant cloud stuff happens, you'll see some purple lightning flash over your screen itself, and that's a tell for like a stepped leader type mechanic. So like a little twister, you just make sure to move out of the way because it'll hit the ground where you were standing. Then she does, you know, a multi-hitting body share, doing all that. The first clip I have over here, if you guys can see where my cursor is, that's that whole first chunk of the mechanic. Like that's the whole lightning bit from the arrows through. So you guys can watch that during your break if you'd like. And then the new thing she does with this phase is she turns the river into a volcano. And that basically knocks out the bridges. So you guys will need to be in these little spots initially for the phase. So the melees will all be south on that island, because there will be a set of 4 towers down on that island, and then a ranged and a healer will each take one of the other 2 islands. When the towers spawn that everyone needs to soak, each of the ranged DPSs need to be the furthest from the boss, because that drops a set of like repeating pair stack AoEs. There's 4 of those in total. You basically just bait them around outside of your towers because they leave puddles behind. You keep an eye out for another flash of the lightning for the stepped leader, and then you go soak your tower. And that's that first chunk of the mechanic. And then there'll be another set of towers right after that. But there's a couple of different patterns for how the towers turn up. There's this one here, where all of the towers are on the South Island. And the boss will give everyone wing mark again to fling you guys over the river. So one of the patterns is you guys all have to end up on the South Island, in which case if you're the melees, you'll go to the far sides and use the length of the arena to stay within the island. Otherwise, there is either a clockwise or a counterclockwise rotation that we hold. So there's the one immediately below. The melees would go counterclockwise to the island over here. Meanwhile, these ranged and healer would go that way. Ranged and healer would go that way. That's another one where so you get knocked over by the wings. There is another stepped leader flash before you go into your towers, just as a don't choke kind of deal. And then pretty much after that, the river phase ends, and she starts to do basically her wind up to the enrage, which I've only seen so much of. There's like she starts to set up a wing mark and a color clash, but I don't know exactly how those interact because the team I saw killed it around that point. Now that's like a lot of information, but the POVs that I've got over here on the side, they really do a little bit clearer of a job of explaining all that and letting you guys see what's going on.
Yeah, this is great.
But otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much the last major thing in the fight, and it's hardly like super difficult to execute. It's just a bit of, knowing ahead of time will help you guys out a lot with it.
Yep, this is super helpful.
Sorry, I'm just having a thought after reading what Biff was typing in chat. I'll bring that up after we're done with this.
Alright, well, do you guys want to just sit on that for your food break, and then if you have any questions, you can ask me before we get back into the instance?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Real quick before we split for food, are we gonna flip to the plan of kill the stingrays right after Jabberwock and let Keo tank 2 Yans?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so, because it alleviates so many issues. Like, I typed it in chat because people were talking, but like, what happened? Part of the reason why that cat enraged was I was up north waiting for my next tether, and the cat was just jumping between southwest and southeast, and I'm just like, well.
So yeah,
that sucks.
After Jabberwock,
Where'd
me and
that-
Jitter just like do as much as we can to nuke those stingrays. Then.
Yep.
Right, my thought process was that cat's jumping back and forth between players, right? Can't we just
No,
manipulate
so
where-
he only jumps at a player for his final hop before he does the meow.
Yeah. Before that, it just fucking.
Does it,
I'm sure
does he
there's
not-
some logic to it, but
Does he not jump
fucking
towards a
goes.
player when he's trying to eat their aether and do his little?
That's the meow.
That's
Okay,
only
that's
the
the meow.
last one. Yeah. It's only the last one. Before that, like, sometimes he'll just jump to, like, northeast at the start, and we have nobody in northeast, right? Like, he just goes wherever the fuck he wants, I think. So, I think really, like, especially with, like, if we go the route of kill the stingrays first, it frees up me and Happy to have a lot more agency to just make sure the cat dies, and then everything else should fall into place after that, I think.
Yeah, because the big thing is it's stingrays, cat, moos, and then yams.
Yeah.
Like that's the order. No matter what, those moos are not going to be the last thing to die if we can't have that.
So, half hour from now, X15.
X15.
All right.
Okay.
So, 10 PST on the dot is when we're gonna be back.
No, 15 minutes after, 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 10, 15.
XX15.
All right, we're officially on food break, chat. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, and we'll keep going. I'm loving the fight so far. If you missed the M5 clear, you can type !M5S. Jill also uploaded it to the YouTube channel if you're watching over on the YouTube channel. I'm also probably gonna have to restart the YouTube stream soon. Probably when we get back from break, because YouTube does this thing where it doesn't save VODs past 12 hours, and we're going on 9 right now. So when I get back, I'll restart the YouTube stream. Or actually, I can just do it now before I go eat. All right. If you are watching over on the YouTube stream, you're gonna have to go back to my YouTube channel and look for the new live that's gonna be up in like 60 seconds, 2 minutes, okay? So just keep that in mind. Here we go.